Holy crap, are you guys ready to do this? You guys ready to jump in some water here and find a submarine and build a base and do all the things that we do? This will be week 2 on this build, guys. I am super excited to bring this to you, and I hope you guys are hyped too. 4th of July. Hopefully you have tomorrow off and don't have to worry about any type of work. But if you don't, hopefully you're making a hell of a lot more money. That's the way it used to work for me. So, how are you guys all doing? I'm going to hammer the camera here and say hello to you. Hello to you guys. I am Maltitus. This is Maltitus Games, back from a hand-related injury yesterday. That is how committed I am to this channel, that I would actually injure myself and still return. The hand is fine. It's still intact. I did something right in here yesterday to my hand using a controller like a dumbass. Who knows? Who knows? But the bottom line is today we're going to be playing Subnautica with a keyboard, so I don't have to worry about that quote-unquote work-related injury. And I hope you guys are doing awesome. And I'll give a shout out to the chat in just a second here. Today, again, Subnautica base building, and we're going to try to find that Cyclops today. I'm going to work as hard as I can to go ahead and get that done, so that next week we're ready to just continue on with the base building. I want to build a big-ass base. I've decided we're going to make something really big here. Let me take this music down just a little bit more. So we're powering me just a tad. There we go. So I know the weekend at last, guys, so here we are. This week, again, just reminding you, real quick update about what's going to be happening is today, Subnautica. Tonight, I'm going to be coming back and playing Hearthstone, maybe just for an hour, maybe for a couple hours, but actually it's 50% testing my internet and 50% me wanting to play a little bit of Hearthstone online tonight. So the cast doesn't end today. When it ends, I come back later on. That'll be at 7 o'clock Pacific time. And then tomorrow, completely off, 4th of July. If you read my Twitter overnight, you found out that I am besieged on all sides by people who like to fire off mortar shells. This is an entirely new concept to me coming from California, where basically we weren't allowed to have anything more than a small sparkler or a ground snake. Literally, California was like, because of fireworks stuff and rules and laws and crap. California's a terrible state, just saying. If you live there, I'm sorry, but I lived there for 40+ years. I think I'm kind of an authority on it. So California, whatever. More fun out here. So yesterday, though, going on towards 1 o'clock in the morning, and it's not even the day before 4th of July. So 1 o'clock in the morning, people are firing off mortar shells. Don't know if you guys know what these are, but let me explain to you. Gigantic, massive boom, nothing else. So all I hear is this boom, and then just like nothing else. So I was like, well, great. You know, so that was till 1 o'clock this morning, and so it was very hard to sleep last night. So I'm a little rusty this morning. And I don't get up until I get my 6 to 8 hours, so it was a little rough with all the bombs going off last night. Literally, like, shaking my bed. Like, I could actually feel, like, the percussion through the house in my bed. And these people probably, I want to say about 100 yards off from us. They're in a street over. There's a drainage ditch behind us, and then behind that is a whole other subdivision. They're firing them off then. And then we heard these booms and bangs going on, and then about 10 o'clock at night. See, the sun doesn't go down here till about 10:15 at night, where we're situated. So about 10:30, we heard a bunch of booms and bangs, and the local church was firing off fireworks 2 days before 4th. Okay, that's cool, whatever. So anyway, I'm just telling you guys all this because I was awake pretty late last night, listening to all this banging and crap like that, and it wasn't even the 4th of July. So anyway. So here's what's going on the rest of the week, and again, I'll get to chat in a second. Rest of the week, Tuesday, back to Tomb Raider. Don't know if I'm going to go mouse and keyboard, because, see, I had people that told me that mouse and keyboard was terrible on Tomb Raider, and I tried it last night. I was like, this might be doable. So we may go to mouse and keyboard. I don't know. I just want to play the Tomb Raider game and have fun, and I was, like, super salty on top of that yesterday. But anyway, I'll get to that in a second, too. So that's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, guys, is Tomb Raider, okay? Bonus cast on Tuesday will probably be World of Warcraft. Possible bonus cast on Thursday, we'll see. Friday is back to Fallout, which we are doing a brand new playthrough launch. And then Saturday is Terraria, which I'm going to be doing. I need to get together with Zubafa and Novala to figure that all out. What's up, PC, man? I saw your tweet. I haven't seen you in forever, brother. Good to see you. You made me jump out of there. I don't want to talk to chat until later, so give me a second. Let me finish this. And then Sunday again, Subnautica, and then Hearthstone again Sunday. So this week you're looking at Tomb Raider, Fallout, Terraria, Subnautica, Hearthstone. 5 games. Oh, and World of Warcraft. 6 games, guys. So again, Variety Caster. I'm trying to get more to be variety, so you guys can pick and choose what you want. But our game right now of the month is Tomb Raider and Tomb Raider Rise of the Tomb Raider. So now, let me get to chat. What I've decided to do is I get so many of you nice, awesome people welcoming me when I start the cast up, I want to wait and kind of hit that after. And so I'm going to do that now. I want to say hello to Cadverse1, Zubafa, and PCMR. Dude, PC, I haven't seen you in forever. Cadverse, welcome back. Zubafa, as always, thanks for coming back in on the channel today. Yeah, probably not till after the cast, Zubafa. I got to get this cast going first. So we're going to go ahead and fire up. Let's get some Subnautica going here. I will tell you guys. So I watched Bike Man play last night, and he was very salty the entire night. Just in one of those moods. And I've come to the conclusion that basically, just in general, it's okay, you know? It's okay to be salty. I really I watched a little bit of my cast yesterday, and I was constantly apologizing. I must have said I'm sorry about like 50 times. And I really need to stop doing that, because when I'm salty, you guys need to know it's never at you. It's always at the game or me or whatever else. And it's always going to pass. I'm always going to be better later on. So yesterday I was like salty in the beginning, and then I got better later on, and then I got salty at the end, and then I hurt my hand, and I was really like... When I hurt my hand, I didn't know what to do. I'm like, what do I stop casting? Like, what do I do? But I literally could not hold the controller in that hand. So it was a really weird day yesterday. And so I will say one giant, I am sorry if you were offended yesterday because I was super salty. But other than that, I can't really apologize for it anymore, because honestly, it's not honest. Because I am who I am. So I'm one of those gamers who's not going to throw shit or be crazy, but I'm going to be salty from time to time. That's who I am, man. And so, like I said, I was watching Bike Man last night. He was just salty as hell through the whole cast, but he was unapologetic about it. He was just like, hey, you know, when you play a game and you're a caster, you're playing in front of all these people. When you play a game and you're at home on your couch, nobody sees you get salty. Nobody sees you throw that empty chips bowl or throw that, you know, whatever controller across the room. Like, you can be whatever you want to be, and then nobody will ever know that you get all angry. But, yeah. So, and I think you guys agree too. And so I'm going to stop apologizing for it, because what happens is it draws attention to it. And then people say, holy crap, that guy is salty. So, and I can be salty. So, I don't like salt guys on me, because at my age, it shows immaturity. That's what I feel. But then again, I watch other people get salty, and I'm like, meh, it doesn't bother me. Like, certain people do. Like, I can't watch Ezekiel the Third. He is an amazing caster. If I met him, I would give the guy a big hug. I think he's an awesome guy. But that guy gets so mad and like throws shit. I can't deal with it. So here we are in our base here. Let's kind of get reacquainted here, because it's been a full week. I haven't touched anything. So we built a small base here. And literally this is what I call a dumbbell base. And I'll show you why in a second. It is the absolute minimum I can talk, that we need, like, to get going. So we went and got the plants. We've got some stuff that we need to work on here, but this is basically it for the base. Let me show you where we're situated. This is it. I call it a dumbbell base. Why is this light on?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wow, is that loud to you guys? Sounds loud. The game sounds loud to me. Might have to adjust the sound. But anyway, a dumbbell base, right? Like lifting a dumbbell. So that's pretty much what it is. It's really a basic base. This is not our permanent base by any way, shape, or form. Guys, is it me or is the game loud? You guys tell me. And I'm still getting this tearing. See this stuff? I'm still getting this. Yeah, it is a small base, PC, but it's a temporary base, right? We started last week. It's a little loud. That's what I thought. Where is it? Sound. Well, shit. Let's take it down 20%, shall we? So we did build PC. This is not a final base. This is a temporary base, okay? So what I've been doing in the past, and partially what we're doing here, and at least what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to learn the best way to build things quickly, so that when the expansion comes out, I can quickly go ahead and get all the pieces and parts and things that I want efficiently, right? So in other words, we're learning now in the beta what we're going to be doing in the final game when it launches. I'm hearing August is when it's supposed to come out, so we're waiting. And then I hear after August, and like they get all the bugs out, that they're going to start on multiplayer next year. That's what I'm hearing anyway. Just a rumor, nothing guaranteed. I can't send you to an article. That's what I'm hearing. People are asking for multiplayer so much, they're like, well, shit. So anyway, see the clipping and the stuff that we have here and the loads? This just started. I don't know what's going on. My video cards are fine. This is something in their game. So again, we are in a beta situation. So what is the order for the day? Well, it's twofold. The first thing we want to do is I want to take a look at my pieces and parts. Sounds dirty. Let's get some air real quick. I am, PC. We're gonna build a base today. This is a temporary PC. This, you know how like when you start out, you need to build like storage cubes and stuff like that. I didn't want to do that, so I just built a damn base. So we have a place to fabricate, move, work things out of. I got the food from the island growing in here, so this is like a nice little encapsulated base to get us going. So we are actually going to go find an actual site. You guys are going to help me do that. We're going to pick out a really nice site today and go ahead and figure that out. So let me go ahead and take a look at parts-wise where we're at. This is what I wanted to start and take a look at. Is it here? It might be in the very beginning and I just missed it. We have, by the way, a new mix of music today. I have no idea what we're going to be listening to. This is all Monster Cat. And there we go. So just the Cyclops. Just the Cyclops. So on the Cyclops we have the bridge fragments, I think. Let's take a look at it. So we only have one part to go on the Cyclops, guys, and then we can build that. We can already build the moon pool, which is amazing. So, I mean, we're really in pretty good shape. So I'm looking here, guys. I don't see that. Okay, there it is. Cyclops hull fragment, Cyclops bridge. Okay, so we need one more thing, and I don't know where to get the next set of parts. So we're going to go look out here for a second here. By the way, if you guys have just joined us too, last week we were able to get a base going with double battery chargers. We have both the battery chargers going. That's huge because now we can go ahead and resupply our normal batteries and our power cores. So I'm going to go where I think I should be going to get this last part. Where's the shipwreck? Ah, there he is. Let's come down this way. So yeah, what I'm doing, PCMR, is we just built a temporary base. Wow, it's hard to control this. What's going on here? Wow. Controls are weird or something. Anyway, we built a temporary base, guys, so that we could go ahead and build a real base today. I wanted to get a sort of a base of operations while we went and looked for the sea moth and we went and looked for the other stuff. So we found a lot of it. And I'm pretty happy about that. Hello, Mr. Shark. So what I'm going to do now is I'm heading over towards the island area. Let me just see where the wreck is. Okay. Actually, I'm in a way worse area than I want to be. Do not want to be where I'm at right now. So what I want to do is head over towards the Kush biome and look for parts there. I believe that's where we're going to find the last Cyclops fragments. So that's what I'm after this morning. Just kind of getting back into the game and getting used to like what I need to do to like get back on the swing of things. Also, to be honest with you guys, I'm still waking up a little bit. No BS. Let's see if anything worth a damn down here. I don't see anything. Gotta let everything load too, because like I said, it's like the graphics. It's like with them adding all the new stuff, they've screwed up the graphics or something. No joke. What's that? This song is terrible. Alright, we got... Where am I? This is not good. Let's go up. Yeah, I am completely lost as to where I am. Let's go up. Go away, dude! I don't want to fight you. Where am I? Oh, see, I get lost. Okay, no, I'm where I want to be. Why are there whales out here? This is where I want to be. Alright, let's dive. Oh, I heard that. You guys heard that too, did you not? Oh, boy. Let's go down a little bit. What the fluff, man? I'm diving right now. Hello, bottom. Where are we? Okay, we are where I want to be. Alright, here we go. Golly. Like out of nowhere, man. And you could hear
Passing safe depth.
You could hear the Leviathan like behind us in the shallows back there. No good. We don't have a lot of dive depth, which is dumb because I actually have a dive thing there. Alright, so I'm in the right area.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, okay. The load on the game is really, really, really shit right now. So I'm watching it. Like, I'm not getting any quick loads or anything. We gotta go down there. Let's come across and see if we can find a wall or something. God, I wish I could fast forward this song, but it's a compilation. Okay, we know we're taking a trip to your house. We got it. Is the dive pug in equipped right now? You mean the depth? If you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're talking about the extra depth add-on, no, I did not equip it yet. But we're gonna come down here and take a look. We're looking for debris, guys. Not that brie, debris. Oh, Tokyo, dude. You like live there? Or are you on vacation there, man? I would love to go to Japan. Are you kidding me, man? Okay, so no parts or pieces here. We got to keep an eye on where the sub is because oxygen is obviously limited. And we're going to go deep real quick here. We got time. So if you guys just joined us, I'm looking for debris parts and stuff in this area. I believe I can get the last Cyclops fragments that we need. And I might be wrong in where I'm looking, so we're going to find out. Why isn't this equipped? Why the hell is that not equipped? I might have to change his music. It's lame. Thermal plant, okay. Like a vacation? I'm jealous, dude. Big time jealous. Even if it's a working vacation, I would love to go to Japan sometime in my life. Okay, where is the sub? There it is. Let's get back up and get some oxygen real quick here. So we found the thermal plant. I don't know if I'm in the right spot for the... What the hell? Okay, I'm about ready to can this music. Alright, we're getting some oxygen and we're going back down. This is Monster Cat music. It's a compilation that was recommended for me, and it's like... One thing I don't like about music is like when people are like, how am I gonna make a song? And here it is. Like that last one. My house, my house, my house, come to my house. My house, my house, my house, come to my house. My house, my house, my house. It's like, okay, I get it, I get it. Like, come up with something else in your music. So, I'm not... Like, I love Monster Cat, don't get me wrong, but holy crap. Any type of repetitive music. Drive me nuts. Short drive, right? Alright. Looking for fragments, guys. And constantly trying to be aware of where that is. No, wait a second. Wait. Did they change it now? Did they patch that in? Because I moused over it and it told me what type of fragment it was. If they did that, that would be amazing. Did they change that? Oh my god, dude. I don't know. I don't like any repetitive music like that. I feel like it's a crutch. I think... Please tell me I have a battery on me. Okay, good. Gotta watch the oxygen. This is new. I don't remember ever scanning over this and being able to see what the fragment is before you take it out. I don't know if I like that or not, but we'll take it. It saves you from scanning it if you don't want it, and then if you still want the titanium out of it, you can still do it. We need to go back because there's no other oxygen here. Our house in the middle of the street. That's more of a chorus, and then they sing over the top of it. Like, if that's the one you're talking about, kind of, to me, it's just the ones where they're like, I don't know, just constant repetition of the same stuff and then nothing else with the music for like a long time. I don't care for it at all. So, I'm thinking what we're going to do, guys, I'm thinking what we might do is we might come back. We might go and get some more depth for our Seamoth. Because I've got to swim way the fluff down to get to do this stuff that I'm doing right now. So, well, let's do one more dive, okay? And then we will see... What the crap? What are you doing? Let's go down. Let's go for the gold here, guys. A lot of electronic music and stuff is repetitive, fine. The music's fine, it's just the core stuff I don't care for. Going way deep, guys. Scary deep. Look at this, oh my god. To answer your question, yes, I'm out of my mind. We gotta come back up out of that. I might drown. I might drown if I'm not careful. Okay, let's see if I see any immediate fragments. We gotta go back up. We gotta go back up, like, soon. Because if I get caught in the ceiling, then we're done. And I have a tendency to get caught in this kind of crap. So, let's not be dumb. Okay, coming up. I can... The human being can go as deep as you have oxygen. The problem I have is I'm, like, going all the way down and like, wasting half my oxygen. That was a dumb dive. I should have stayed on the surface pieces here. You can go down. The human, unlike real life, the human has no the capacity limit. Like he can go down as deep as he wants. It's the machines, the metal holes and stuff that are holding oxygen in them, supposedly, that are dangerous. They can only go down so far. Okay, so here's the plan, guys. We're gonna go ahead and shift plans here because this is not gonna work without the depth ability. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back, and we will get the energy redone in my we'll recharge our energy, and I will fix the sea moth, although it's only 10% down. And there we go. And so what I want to do is I have one dive compensator for sure for the sea moth, and then I want to get another dive compensator if we can make one. There's something else we can make that's an upgrade station. I swear I'll take a look at patch notes, like hot patch notes. I swear they changed this. The sounds sound different. Everything sounds weird to me right now. But then again, it could be that I haven't played for a while, so. The other thing, too, is I really don't need a beacon. A lot of people said, you need to put a beacon on your base. Really don't need a beacon on my base because it is so close to the life pod. We just go back. Yeah, the modification station, but we also might want to drop in the moon pool, though, Zubafa, and get our sea moth upgraded that way, too, if I can do such a thing. So we'll take a look. There's some light and stuff. Good God. The darkness of the sea is scary as crap, man. I don't know when they patched in. I might have missed it last week, but I do not know when they changed your ability to take the scanner and just aim it at a fragment and know what type of fragment it is. I don't know when that changed, but that's new to me today. I haven't seen that before. Okay, I can see our base over there. Does it give me the ability to upgrade? I don't think it gives me the ability to upgrade the sea moth, though, Zubafa. Alright, back home again. Alright, so let's get the welder out. Let me go ahead and let me get my stuff in order, because I have a certain order that I like stuff. I like the knife in 1, I like the scanner in 2, I like the
dehydration detected.
Yeah. I like the habitat builder in 3. And for right now, we'll put the swing item in 4. Yeah, PC. What happened was, just to show you real quick, this is our mothership. Despite the glitch out there, this is our mothership that crash landed on this planet. As we were surveying, I always tell the story, so for those of you that have heard it, I'm sorry, but basically we're surveying a planet. We're surveying a planet, and a beam comes out, and I need to plant these 2 here. A beam comes out of nowhere and knocks down our ship. We, to our knowledge, are the only surviving life pod from our wreckage, and so we are now. We have the ability. We start off with a life pod that gives us a fabricator, and we build everything. So everything you see here, and this is one of the things I love to stress about this game. Everything that you see here right now has been built by us. In other words, this was not here when the game started. This base wasn't here. This food wasn't here. These planters weren't here. We have built all of this. The machines that we're tootling around in, they were not here. So we built all this from scratch. That's what I love about this game. These cabinets here, these are battery chargers. Like, all this stuff we built. I love that about the game. I love that about the game. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We got a 0. This is a battery charger, if you guys don't know. This is one of the newer items in the game. It is kind of cool, PC. And the thing is, the bases are pretty much rudimentary. Like, there's only so many options you have. But, like, you can change them around and build them and do stuff with them. So, like, we could add parts and pieces to this building and make it a big building. But everything you see here, in this frame right here, we built by using resources on the planet. And then if I come up here, it's around here somewhere. It's going to be real close. See that? See this little blue thing over here? That's the life pod that you start in. It has a fabricator that starts you off. Basically, it's able to break down items and that kind of stuff, and then you add to it as you go. But the fact that you can build vehicles yourself, like the biggest vehicle is like a 300-foot long or 220, I think it's 220-foot long submarine that is so big it actually houses this. This thing can actually fit inside it, and you travel around. So the game is part exploration, right? Because we're trying to figure out what this biome is about. The game is part adventure because we don't know what shot us down, and there is a storyline which they say they are going to fully reveal when the game comes out. And then last but not least, what is this? We'll take this down, whatever this fragment is. Solar panel fragment. And then last but not least, the game is a building sim. And that's why people call it like underwater Minecraft. But what you got to understand is if you look at this as an underwater Minecraft, it's only 1/3 underwater Minecraft. The other 2 is like adventure. You could say that about Minecraft too, that you can go on adventures and stuff. But I don't think the games are really comparable. But if you're trying to figure out a way to like explain it to people, underwater Minecraft is, I guess, is kind of the way that people seem to be going about it. Okay, so let's get our ass in gear here. I'm not thinking about what we need to build. I'm thinking about going for the moon pool, guys, like right now. And so that we can upgrade and dock the Seamoth. The problem with building the moon pool is we don't have our final base going. You guys want to build the base now? You guys want to build the base now? My thought process is we use this as a building site, or let me phrase that. We use this as a kind of a station to house all of our parts and pieces and stuff we need. But I'm thinking let's go build that base, because then we can go ahead and then turn around. Once the base is done, we can add the moon pool onto it. We can do all kinds of crap and get it going. So that's my thought. I think we should build the base right now and get that over with. And then we can also remember too, we can also, I'm going to use the word also 40 times. We can stop at any point if we want to go adventuring or whatever. So I got water here. I'm watching food. A couple med kits on me. A couple batteries on me. Okay, so here's the first thing we need to do if we're going to be building a base. We need to find a site. And this site is cool, but I really don't think this site is what I want. It's kind of downsloped. I mean, I could build it here. I could build it here. Bonnie the Bunny, what's up? Welcome to the channel. How you doing today? Happy 4th of July weekend if you celebrate it. And if you don't, happy Sunday. Well, okay, so let's think about this for a second. Let's think about this for a second. So what do we want? Okay. Here's what I'm just going to tell you what I'm thinking, and then if you guys are cool with it, that's fine. If you want to build it in something else, that's fine too. A lot of people say build an underwater, like a deep underwater base. The problem with building a deep underwater base is you have to power it. And I like to have bases that are closer to the surface. I'm doing awesome, Bonnie. Subnautica Sunday. How could I not be doing awesome on Subnautica Sunday? So let's try to find like a flat area that doesn't have a lot of hostiles. I mean, honestly, we could build it right here. We could honestly build it right here. You guys just want to expand it out of here? Because what I do is I run another tunnel, and then the only thing is it would hit this thing on this side. And then this side is kind of like off. But I'll tell you why this is a good area. Because we need deep water to bring the sub in. Am I still using your tips? What tips are those, Bonnie? I mean, we could build it here, guys. And if nobody really cares, then I'll just build it right here. Because it already has what I want. It's got a semi-flat area. We're close to the surface. This will be up above a little bit. We've got a deep trough so that I can bring this deep trough right here will fit the submarine. The submarine can come in right in and dock near it close. So I mean, we're looking good here. We can probably put the other base in the cliffs and stuff. I'm thinking let's just build it right here. The other thing too that's great about Subnautica is it doesn't have to be our only base. So let's go ahead and start right here. Let's go ahead and get a bunch of titanium out of our lockers. And then the other thing too is we have the fabricator and everything right here, so we don't have to really go anywhere. So I'm grabbing titanium real quick. Okay. And then I don't think we have any glass or anything else that we have. No, we don't. I'll tell you what though, we got a ton of batteries now. Oh. Yes, no. Not really. I've been going to the the friggin' seaweed. Okay, so we're gonna go square, guys. Typical square to start. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then we're gonna build multi-purpose rooms and kind of like a 4. I don't want to do the typical crap that I do though, so let's think about this for a minute. And that one is so high up it doesn't even have supports. I think we're going to put the moon pool in the middle. Okay, so let me get the ingredients for the moon pool. If you guys don't know what the moon pool is, it's an actual like add-on that docks your sea moth, which is kind of cool. And where is it? So we need 4 titanium ingots, which is 40 titanium, 4 lubricant, and an advanced wiring kit. The worst part of that whole thing is the advanced wiring kit. Not particularly, Bonnie. I'm trying to be honest. I haven't really used that tip as much. I don't even remember that tip. So, so yeah, the moon pool is a docking station PC. I'll show you what it looks like in a minute here, but I got to get an advanced wiring kit. We need silver, gold, and a computer chip. So we need 3 silver. We need 3 silver. I think I have the gold. What? Oh, because I put that there. Okay, that's fine. We have the gold. Holy crap, we have the silver. Holy crap, do we have silver? What? I was not ready for that. We did good last time. Actually, we did well last time. So we need quartz and 2 coral tablestone. The student has... no, we went to... I've been getting silver out of... there's no, like, one correct way, Bonnie. So I take every tip that I can remember. Now that you've brought it up and, like called it out, I will remember that. I will remember that. No BS. Like, now that you, like, brought attention to it, I wish these struts would go on this side. I wish these struts would go, like, on this side here. Kind of cool looking, but we'll figure it out. This will probably not stay the way it is, guys. We'll work on it, trust me. So let's go, this looks so bad right here. But we'll fix that in a minute, trust me. Okay. So, okay, first of all, let's do this. There we go. Okay, so what do I need next? I gotta concentrate here, guys. I'm not thinking right now. I don't know why, but well, I do know why, because like I told you guys, I was up last night with fireworks going off, but I need to shake the cobwebs off. Okay, so computer chip and then 2 gold. Okay, so all we need is a quartz. Got it. Got it. Should have got it while I was out. No, Bonnie, I am always... I'm not kissing ass. I'm like dead serious. I always listen to what you guys have to say, because there's so many things that you guys have to offer and things that you guys see while watching that I don't necessarily see. And Bike Man, again, I've been watching a lot of Bike Man, so you're going to be hearing me bring his name up quite a bit. It was funny because people were saying he was playing a game where it's the game right now. I can't remember the name of it. It's basically you're a serial killer and then 4 other players are the victims. I can't believe it's blanking on me. But at any rate, he was playing the game. He was playing the serial killer, and they're like, "You just went by somebody. You just went by somebody." And of course, on stream, it's like a 30-second delay, so he didn't know where he had seen the person. Well, when he did the replay and slowed it down in slow motion, he literally, like, the guy that he was looking for was like right here, and he literally like walked by him because the guy was kind of hidden. So what does that have to do with what you guys are telling me? You learn stuff from viewers and stuff, and you learn other things that you might not have thought of. Like, I didn't know that you could attach the moon pool this way that I'm about to do it. I learned that from viewers. So I think if you're a caster and you think you know everything, that's not connected with the fluff. Oh, I know why.
Welcome
I know
aboard,
why, I know why.
Captain.
I know why. I know why. Alright. So we want to go back to our computer chip now. And we'll choose that, which is right here. And we make the computer chip. Then we just add 2 gold. Well, look, the bottom line is, like, if casters like, I know, I understand, and don't listen to their audiences, miss out. Now, there's the other side of it, too, where the audience thinks they know everything, and the caster knows some things, too. I've been on that side of it, where it's like, guys, I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing. And people are like, no, you need to do this. And I'm like, I got it. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so we need titanium. Alright, we need a lot of titanium now, so bear with me here. Okay, so the silver can go away for right now. Okay, so what we need, guys, is we need a lot of titanium right now. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put away extra extemporaneous stuff. I'm actually going to drop a dive tank, too. What I want to go is just go out and get mass amounts of titanium, yeah. Now, I got to move the recharger, but Zubafa, I have to pull this out. Giggity. I have to make this a T section so that it'll actually fit. And then these 2 T sections, these pill sections here, will probably come out. And the reason they're going to come out is because of the moon pool I think we're going to put in the middle here. And then I think we're going to build the base out even farther on both sides. I'm going to kind of flare it out. This is going to be a big effing base. Our first base is going to be massive. So right now what we need to do more than anything else, besides our dehydration situation, which is at 41%, we're going to go out and look for scrap real quick. It's the fastest way to get titanium. Now, the only thing that sucks right now is that we're having this, like, lag issue. So, like, scrap like this, guys. Fastest way to get titanium. It's 4 per. So, obviously, we get... and we need a total of 40. So, we need 10 of those little scrap piles. And then we're good. It's better than, like, going out and mining. Not that that isn't a way to do things. See how that's loading funny? Oh, PC, that's the thing that I'm most scared about casting. People, you know, every caster wants to get larger, right? We want to get more people in here to say, to hang out. We eventually want to get partnered because that affords the audience a lot of things. It affords us a lot of things. Like, there's a lot of things we want to do as casters. That being said, one of the things that scares me the most... Yeah, I know, Zubafa. That's why I brought him. One of the things that scares me the most as a caster is getting so big that you can't connect with your audience. Now, we are years away from that, honestly. But I can see it. And there's one of my favorite casters I really don't watch much anymore because he's got 10,000 people in his audience. It's not that I don't like him. I think he's an amazing guy, and if I met him at a con, I'd love to hang out with him. But that being said, like, he doesn't... Like, he misses out on so many things. Like I just said, I hit my 24-month anniversary of subscribing to him, and he didn't even give a shout-out. Yeah, I do. That's what I was saying, Zubafa, is we got to keep an eye on the dehydration, though. So, if you guys just poked your head in, or you're lurking, or wondering what the hell I'm doing, this is an underwater survival game. We have crash-landed on this planet, and we are attempting to build things. Right now, we're building a base, a proper base, with all the amenities and things like that. I think I'm going to concentrate on the base building for a little longer, more than getting the Cyclops, although I do want to get the Cyclops fragment today. And if you guys are curious about what the Cyclops is, it is a 220-foot giant submarine. Currently the largest vehicle in the game. And I would say at launch, probably the largest. I'd be surprised if they change things. Ow. That was not a monster hitting me. That was me running over myself with a submarine. Which I do quite often. Pieces. Did it again. What are we at? We can get one more. Well, the key with PC, the key with when you get 10,000 people watching you, here's my, and again, of course, I'm going to tell you how it's done. I don't know, because I've never been there, right? Like, I can't be like, this is what I would do if I had 10,000 people, because I've never been in that situation. But on the surface of it, if I'm taking a guess, when you have 10,000 people, you need to be, you need to have really good mods, because you can't see all the eyes. But if you have 5 or 6 mods in there with you, and their eyes are watching for like you know, a guy says, hey, you know, like things happen in there, like really important things. I remember the other day, some woman came into cast I was watching and said, hey, I just beat cancer. And I just wanted to tell you guys that when I was going through treatment, I was watching this show, and it did help me feel better, and blah, 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 blah. Well, that's a major thing. You don't want to miss that as a caster. It's like, oh my God, this person beat cancer? Holy shit. So if you can't see that because you're so busy, and it's true, it does happen when you're casting, then you need to have moderators that are like, hey, Maltitis, you know, Carol just said she beat cancer. And it's like, oh crap, so now I can stop and see that and address it. You know what I'm saying? And so, and I do think, I think there's such a thing too as you not being able to see everything. You just can't see everything, and that's just the way it is. So everybody needs to cut the big casters a little bit of slack. But as a caster that's moving that direction, someday would love to have that many people. And I probably never will, honestly, because there's very few casters that get that many viewers. That being said, if it did ever happen, you know, all you can do is do the best you can. So I do cut casters some slack. But I'm not going to lie, man. It was my 2-year anniversary. 24 straight months of supporting somebody. And I didn't even get a mention, man. It was like, I don't know. Maybe it was me being that was a screw up. Maybe it was me being a little immature about it. I don't know. I mean, and knowing that you can't really expect the caster to like see everything, you know. So so I'm sure a little bit of it's on me, but I don't know. You got to catch those 24-month anniversaries, man. That's a big anniversary. 1 year, 6 months, like that's rough, man. So again, I'm never gonna have another 24-month anniversary with the guy. So it's like, well, shit, you know. I kind of sound like a jealous girlfriend, huh? We're never gonna have another 24. Where are all? Okay, there we go. Why did you turn that off? Shit. I don't want $5,000 because I got a feeling the way you're offering it, I'm so goo 44. It's probably not a way I want to get it. But thanks. So we need to find more scraps here and more things to break down. I'm looking for whatever I can find here, guys. Take our time. Yes, me. Yes, me. You, I so goo. I'm so goo. Me, Maltitis. We've got the Tarzan rhetoric going. What's next? I'm going to die? God, I hope I'm not going to die. Am I not going to die because I won't take $5,000? Because if that's the case, I'll take $5,000. I definitely don't want to die. Are you a fortune teller that has wandered into my channel? Because that would be really helpful. I'll tell you what, if you want to be helpful, tell me the winning lottery numbers this upcoming Wednesday, and I will jot those down. And I promise to buy you at least a hamburger at Sonic if I win. So that type of generosity you're not going to get from every caster. I can tell you that right now. Right now, I'm going to die right now? Oh my God. Wow, there's so many things I haven't done. Wow. Right at this exact moment? I better head over to the Moonlight Bunny Ranch in Nevada. I don't have a girlfriend right now, and it's really hard to just like walk up to people. Oh, you're now in the game, Duden. Maltitis, not Duden. Name's Maltitis. So yeah. I'm gonna die in the game right now. Where? From what? ISO goo? Whoa, look at this flying. Can we catch it in the air? Can we catch it in the air? Oh, I'm going for it. Can I get under it? Catch it in the air! Oh, what? That's not a piece? Oh, man. Don't die. I'll try not to die, I'm so goo. It's a thing here. It's a thing that we try to do. That's why it's called a survival game, is you don't want to die. So, yeah. It's not like there's a lot of pressure in the game, though, so you can't be like, be careful, don't die! It's like, that won't work in this game. It's way too chill. It's way too chill. I saw that. Did you guys see that piece like disappear in the sand? Pretty cool. How much space we got left? One more. So we'll get one more and we'll go back. Alright, so... let's get back in the sub and head back. We'll break this down, and again, what we're trying to do is get the titanium ingots, so it takes a little bit of time to do that. And we are building the sea moth portion, so we can actually... the sea moth portion, the moonpool portion, so we can go ahead and get the sea moth into that spot. And we will do that. You know what I didn't change? I need to stop something real quick. Once we get back to base, I need to change something, because it just dawned on me that I did not change something last night in my setup. So this should give us the titanium we need. Then we need to go get the lubricant, which comes from the pods that are found on the seaweed or kelp, whatever you want to call it, forest. So we'll go get those, and then we're done. And then we have it done here. So I don't know. I'm so good. Have I ever shit in grass? I have not. But I will tell you this much: like, if you're gonna say dumb stuff in the chat, I probably am gonna actually like at least like boot you out of here. Like, I don't know how old you are, but I don't know if you're high or what the hell's going on over there. But yeah, you know. I guess what I'm just saying is do your best not to be an idiot, and we'll see how well you do at that. Are you new to Twitter, PC? It's actually, Twitter's really, it's where I get a lot, because I can actually follow game devs and stuff. It's where I get a lot of my information and stuff, so. So. No. Yes. Okay, so we got 2 and then 5 left. We have some left over too, that's good. So there's our other cabinet. So there is our 4 ingots, guys. We need 4 titanium ingots. Boy, and that's done right there. And then what else do we need? So 4 titanium ingots and advanced wiring kit's done. So we need the 4 lubricants. So let's unload everything we have and figure it out. Boom, 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 boom. I can tell you guys right now, I couldn't like deal with the stuff I deal with without Twitter right now. Couldn't do it. Because the game devs and stuff tell us so many things ahead of time. Like, I can actually talk to a game dev about a game and, like, get through to them quicker than any other way that I can think of. Okay, so we're eating our fruitses. Okay. Lubricant. I'm like, okay, why am I out here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay, so we also need to keep an eye on our power source here, because we can pull that at any time. So here's some friggin' seaweed kelp type stuff, and come in here. And we need to find these little thing. Well, I'm so good. They're not going to add a minigun to the game, so my reaction would be negative. It's not going to happen. All right. So we need to find the clusters. Clusters are weird. Sometimes you have to like swim out from them a little bit. No. Idiot. He's attacking my sub. Is he coming for me? Might be. Let's come down here. I see the fragment down below me, but I really don't need it right now. We need to be able to carry lubricant. Actually, let's take a look what type of fragment it is real quick. I think we already have the bio. Pretty sure. So that'll give us a couple titanium, and that, more importantly, that'll fill up our stuff here. So I don't know. I think it's 3 pods per lubricant, so we'll probably have to make another trip back out here. But this will give us the moon pool, guys, and then we can dock that in. That'll recharge the battery, which is like really important because we're at 44%. So I think this was a good play, and I think what we'll do is we'll work on the base a little bit. It's something that I don't do a lot of, but I think base building can be interesting too if we like take a look at everything we want. Where the hell's my base from here? There it is. And I don't think we have like the ideal spot for a base, but we have a pretty good spot. The other thing too is I can also put platforms underneath stuff. See that everything's floating? I can drop platforms down here, and let's see if this will connect to that and be a little bit better. So we'll have to see. Yeah, there is no minigun coming, dude, so you can wish on it. Somebody else told me one time there was an underwater tank coming, and I'm like, okay, and then that ended up being completely untrue. I don't know. Somebody told me. Well, it wasn't PC. It was somebody else. Somebody told me. PC's like, what? I never told you that. Somebody told me that there was an underwater tank, and then I actually got to talk to one of the devs, and they're like, no. I'm like, well, I feel like a bit of an idiot now. Okay, so lubricant, guys. We need 6 more lubricant pods, and I think we can get them here. So we'll go get those real quick. What I'd like to do with this base is, I think what we're going to do is we're going to come back. We're going to put platforms down and pull up those corridors that you guys saw. I'm going to pull up those corridors, put down platforms so we have a nice basis to go off of, no pun intended, and then we'll see. Because I don't think I can put the... Whoa. I totally went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, no. Somebody was telling me, and I can't remember who it is, and if you're in the channel, whatever, I'm not trying to, like, call you out. You want some? You want some, son? I'm not trying to call anybody out here. I'm just... Somebody told me that they had a vehicle, a 6-wheel underwater vehicle, or whatever, a tank that you could drive around. And I'm like, no. Crap. Ha! I'm trying to hit him, but I'm hitting Creepvine instead. We're going to have to drop it. I think that's what we need, right? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know who told me. No, people hear things and they hear rumors and stuff, and then they just report them to me. Like, and I kind of knew that wasn't right, so. No, it's good. PCMR, man. I'm just jealous there, brother. I'm super jealous. Like, although I've heard, like, I had a friend that, like, lived over there for about 4 or 5 years, and I've heard some weird stuff about Japan, too. Like, some of the things they sell in their stores and crap. Yeah, weird stuff. And I don't quite understand all that crap. But anyway, I would love to go. I would love to go live in Japan for like a year. Just like, but the thing is, like, learning the language and shit. Holy crap! I don't even know. I don't even think I could do it. I just don't think I could do it. All right, so we got the lubricant that we need to put this together. We should have everything now, guys, and that'll give us the ability to build the moon pool. What I'm going to go ahead and do is deconstruct the outside layers thing that I put on, the tubes, or what do you want to call it, first. And then we'll come back and get all the stuff to build this. So I want to check everything off real quick and make sure we have it all. And so there's the 4 titanium ingots, there's the 4 lubricant, and then there is the chip. So that should be proved out here. That's not right. 4 titanium ingots, 4 lubricant, and the advanced wiring kit. Is that an advanced wiring kit? It is. Okay. So now what I want to do is we're going to grab a couple titaniums here, and then what I want to do is go pull these tubes out and then figure out how we're going to do this. Because I think what we're going to do is, what I want to do first is, let's pull this like this and Q deconstruct. Water's always good. I'm so good, but we have these plants and stuff. We have plants and stuff right now that's like good. Like, that's good to go. That's one of the cool things when this game actually releases. We're going to be able to actually build a base that can hold that kind of stuff. All right, so give me a second here, guys. See, I don't think that's going to work. Okay, so let's try this. Give me a second here. Damn it! This is the one thing I hate about this building situation here. So I can't, because these are here to this, I can't pull that apart. Ugh. Shoot. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to drop the moon pool right in here. And then what I was thinking about doing is putting these over here, but then I thought the moon pool won't drop to the middle. So let me try something real quick here, guys. Let me try something real quick and see if I can salvage this situation this way. Might be able to, might not be able to. Okay, so now let's go get the moon pool fragments and see what I can do. I don't think I can drop it in there, but I'm wondering what it'll do is if it'll shear the sides off on that. I've seen it. I know it can be done. I don't know if it'll do it here. I've seen platforms and stuff get sheared off in the middle, so like you get these like quarter platforms. I don't think it's gonna let me do it though. See, I wanted to go green. See how it's going green? It's all red. What's up? Oh boy, how am I gonna pronounce that name, my brother? Azariox? Hoping I nailed that. I mean, I could extend it here, right? And then, like, run it out to one of the sides. Okay, what would that look like if I went out to one of the sides? Let's take a look at that real quick. Remember, we can always deconstruct. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do is what Zubafa, which you were just talking about. Anyway, welcome to the channel, Zariox, man. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're having a relaxing weekend, man. Yeah. I see what you're saying. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. So we're going to have to double up here, guys. So that's fine. I might L-shape those again. I'm not sure. Again, when you're building, like, a lot of it's like trial and error. So let's get the now we want the T's in. Now we want the T's in. And I don't have enough titanium. Okay, that's cool. So we're gonna go double T's out here on this side. I don't know if it will extend to that though. The thing is, the way those panels are, we might have to go even farther out, and then it's gonna look janky. So we'll figure it out. Okay, grabbed a bunch of titanium. Back out. Back out. Let's go with the T's here like this. And I don't think it's going to connect though correctly. I don't think it's going to move correctly. No, it won't because it's going to hit that. Like, I don't like this at all. Like, I don't like this at all. So I'm gonna do what I need to do to make it right, guys.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's get this out of the way. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, man. Okay, so let me see what I need to do to make this right, guys, because I don't like this at all. And there's no reason to like rush this. I'm in no hurry. This is all trial and error. I'm learning too. If you guys are new to the game, like, or even if you're a veteran, like, I'm learning too here. So this is, I mean, this is we're building a big base. I want this in the middle, and I want it where I want it. I don't want to compromise. So if I have to deconstruct the entire thing, I'll do it. So let's see what I need to do here. What I want to make sure though is that we don't lose the solar panels on the backside here, because I don't want to have to rebuild all these solar panels again. And that's what I'm afraid of. So we can't take this apart. And I'm thinking it's because these are attached. Look how much space we have. Okay, so let's go ahead and go store real quick. My point to you guys is let's just take a minute and do this right instead of like do it half-assed. You know what I'm talking about? Damn it, when you have the gun on sometimes and you hit E, it'll deconstruct. And it shouldn't. It should be Q to deconstruct, but it doesn't. There we go. Okay, so we're going to put this titanium away here. I need space because we're about to break up these solar panels. And so we're going to put this back and away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the chip. Alright, let's go ahead and go out there now and deconstruct these solar panels real quick. Oh, what a pain in the butt. All because I put down these things. I thought that I was doing it the right way. Really, game? You gonna do this to me? Like this? Thank you. Okay, so give me that out now, and let's go Q deconstruct. I'll have to take a look at it in a second and see if I have the space to do all these panels. I think these are only... I might be wrong. Like, if it wants me to completely deconstruct the base, I'm going to be totally sad. I'm hoping it's just bitching about these. It's probably bitching about the entire lab that we have in there, which really sucks. Okay, so there goes the power to the base. That's fine.
Emergency power only.
Yep, I got you. Now, can I deconstruct now? Nope. So everything else has to be deconstructed. All right, guys, buckle up. We're in for a long ride here, because I'm not going to mess around. So we don't have any... Remember, we don't have any... Not particularly, I'm so. I like the bases the way they are. Alright, guys, so I gotta think how I'm gonna do this, because this is gonna be really messy and really fucked up. Excuse my language. I hope I don't... it looks like I have to tear the entire base down, which is really stupid. Like, because I put 2 panels on, they need to change that. Because that means I have to tear the whole thing up and all the stuff inside it. And that's no good. And the thing is, the panels are wrong too. If you guys look, there's look, see how the panels in the middle here are set up. Okay, so let me stop and think for a second here, because we can't do that. It's gonna take too long to do that. Are these even equal? These aren't even equal, guys. I don't think. Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah. Like. All right. All right. We'll do it. Let's do it. Let's do it live. Let's just do it the way we need to do it, guys. I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna do this the way that it needs to be done. Okay. So let me get. We definitely have the glass though. So let's go get a hatch. Burp. Let's get a hatch in here. No, but what do you need? Oh, glass. No. I'm so good. It's not. It's just that I try not to swear. Which doesn't work. I usually swear probably about 6 times a cast. Like F-bombs. But I'm trying not to swear. Because, like, when I hang around people that do that stuff. Well, yeah, Zubafa, I should be able to take that front panel off. It's not connected to anything. That's not cool. I mean, it is what it is. But my thing is, like, let's just do it the right way. You know what I mean? Let's just do it the right way. So we're going to have to rebuild our solar panels too now, because we had 6 solar panels. We're going to have to rebuild those because I'm using some of those things for other stuff. So if you've just joined us, we're building a base. I attached 2 panels, and then it stopped us from doing what we were looking at doing. And so I actually have to, like, stop and, like, deconstruct the base, which is really, really lame, he said, hearing his voice crack. All right, so let's get a couple panels up. Where are they? Oh, they're under power? Wait. They're under this. They're under power. Hello. Thank you. Alright, so let's get a couple of these up, because we know these are good. And that'll at least get us, like, a temporary base.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, so we're out of titanium. That's fine. Okay, so we got a couple panels up. Okay. So now we have a breakdown base. So now what we need to do is get everything out of here that's important. And remember, we don't get any oxygen for being in here because it's not powered. So we gotta hurry. No. That's the other thing they need to change. Supposedly, you aren't supposed to be deconstruct. If I hit E, it'll start deconstructing it. They need to change that. See that? They need to change that. I hit E there to access it, and it didn't work correctly. We need to get oxygen. So they've got to change that, and I'll put that down in my notes to mention. So let's go ahead and let's eat real quick. Let's just hammer this food, man, because we're going to tear the rest of this down. Okay, so now we want to get 4 seeds out of here. If I can carry that many. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll deconstruct it. Okay, so that's down. If you could hack, I wouldn't want you to give me anything, because I don't like hackers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What in the actual fluff is that? I'm not gonna move it. I just saw that was like really. So like the little space we have is even like smaller now. So you have to turn that off, and now I can go left button push here. All right. Yeah, for a temporary base, Zubafa, I don't care. All I want to do is get all this stuff in here right now and get it all moved over. This is gonna take me probably 10 minutes of my game time doing this, so I want to hurry up and get this done. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we'll deconstruct. So that's gone. So this room can come down now. This room can come down now. Yeah, I don't cheat or anything. I'm not being like all like I shouldn't even have to explain that. I just don't cheat in games. Period. Any games. I just don't. The game that I was watching Bike Man play that I can't remember the damn name of, I really need to find that out for you guys. It's the one that right now that everybody's playing where one person's a serial killer and everybody else is like the survivors and they try to get away from the serial killer. It's a really popular game right now. There are people cheating in that game, and it just makes me sad because, well, first of all, they're getting caught, which always happens when you cheat. Very rarely do I see somebody like get away. Can I disconnect this one? Okay, so is the actual... Okay, so now we know we can leave the foundations. We're going to change everything. Since I'm deconstructing the entire thing, we're going to change a ton of stuff around on this base. Okay, so I need to get a locker, which I have the ability to do now. So we're going to adjust this base here, guys, the way we want. Wow, really? Okay, so let's store a bunch of crap. Son of... I forgot the big lockers take glass. Zubafa, this has ended up being a giant pain in the rear. Who cares, man, right? We're just playing a game here. Everybody's chilling. Like, it's all good, man. Who cares? Let's just do it. The thing is, if you do something half-assed, it usually comes back to bite you. If you do it right and get it done, then it's done. And like we're not gonna look back and be like, you remember that 10 minutes that we had to wait for him to fix the base? Like, nobody's gonna give a crap. So my point is, let's do this right. I actually want to move the base back a little bit. Really? Are we really out of battery power? Alright. So my point is, let's do this crap right and get it done right. I'll tell you what's kind of cool is, I just learned a lesson though. I did learn something out of this. You can actually like build a cool like little one-room base like this. From now on, if when we start over, we'll just build one of these. I don't need to build this dumbbell shape. We'll build one of these little guys like this. That's plenty to get me my fabricator space and everything in there in one shot. So that's actually a pretty good lesson learned. Okay, so let's get in here and deconstruct the battery packs, which are right here. We'll take the battery out of there. Whoa. And then we'll take that down. That's down. Do we have space? We may not have space. We're going to find out. So these are the chargers. These are really important to me, and I want to take them down and reconstruct them immediately. I don't want to use the resources by accident on something else, so yeah. People do a lot of stuff. You know what's really cool? Is there's some casters and stuff. They're like, they have these people who are from like a class in like North Korea or whatever. Is it North Korea? It's South Korea. North Korea is the communist one. Anyway, they were in South Korea, and they were watching on a big like projector, like huge screen TV in their class while somebody was casting, which I thought was cool. I'm like, really? That'd be awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this now that this is gone. We'll just keep the hatch in there. I was going to deconstruct that real quick, but no. Okay, so let's get all this stuff out of here. This is the moon pool stuff. So we're full. Let's get out of here. So we're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Just got to move this stuff out of here and take it apart. Okay, so let's get the titanium in there for right now. And we'll put it all organized. And we'll put like 2 quartz in there. And then we'll put 4 lubricant in there. And I want the computer chip in there. I have no idea what you're talking about, brother, but have fun. I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Trying to follow. Okay, so that's done. So we're going to have to deconstruct one of these cabinets, which is fine, because I'll just take it right across the way and we'll reconstruct it. Actually, this is kind of a better way to do it anyway, guys. I'm kind of glad we did this because of the fact that now we can go ahead and just like worry about building the base and not worry about anything being in the way. Oh, I want to deconstruct this first. So if you've just joined us, we're starting from the beginning here. Let's go ahead and get this out. Let's go ahead and go reconstruct that. Back and forth and back and forth. I do like this place though for the base because of the fact that we can get the submarine in. It's kind of nice. We need the fabricator up, like post haste. Okay, and then we need another locker up, which we know we just took down, so we should have space for it right there. It's a cozy little house, guys. All we need is a little bed in the floor, like a sleeping bag, and we're ready to go. No? God bless it all. I don't like that. They need to change that. So if I hit E on the locker, it shouldn't deconstruct. Yes, I ate that seaweed. I'm not proud of it. Alright, just emptying this one out, guys, and then we're done. I'm Sagu. I'm not too sure if you're bored or what's going on over there, brother, but... Alright, so let's go like this. It doesn't matter really, let's just empty it out. I need the space.
Caution. Mild dehydration detected. Fluid intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so that's that. And then what I want to do now is go ahead and deconstruct this queue, and then we're good, guys. Thanks for your patience on this. We're going to go ahead and take the whole thing down to the foundation. Everything's cleared out of here now. We'll put the med kit back in. Hopefully this will let me deconstruct it. Wow, it's a long deconstruct. Okay, so we'll put the med kit back in over there. Basically, the things that I don't want to lose the resources on, like I immediately put back up over here. Now we'll take apart the base and we'll figure out how we want to do things and where we want to put them. We might even put in the moon pool first. We'll have to decide where we want to do this. Okay, med kit first. And they used to let you put them up on these panels, and they stopped doing that now, so that sucks. Let's see if I can go right next to the charger of the fabricator. Nope, it wants its own panel. Fine, take your own panel. Bolthero, we're not. We are building a base, brother. That's what we're doing right now. We are building a base, man. So we're about ready to rip all this titanium out of the locker here, but let's go ahead and start. I've got a piece of glass, too. That's good for another hatch. Okay, let's go ahead and deconstruct the original base site that we had, which was a temporary base anyway, so I'm kind of glad we didn't build off of it. So let's take this bitch apart. We'll take that out. And then we're going to go ahead and take these corridors out and take this multi-purpose room out. I hope that they come up with another room, like a square room or a different looking room that's as large as the multi-purpose room, because it really is, like, for the bang for the dollar, like the best to build. Okay, so what I'm thinking is this. We know that this back here is out of bounds, so to speak. So let's go ahead and let's pull these up if I have the space. I don't think I have the space. I think it's 2, isn't it? Shit, it's more than 2. No!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I think we can get that one. We can't get the panels out though, huh? Okay, I have a ton of space in here. Duh! Did not know I had this much space in here. Okay, now let's go deconstruct. So what I want to do is, see these 2 panels, how they dug out the sand? I want to actually pull these back a little bit farther. We're going to actually move these back. See how this tube's right here? We're going to move these panels back to this edge right here, is what my plan is. And then we'll build from there. And then we learned a lesson about putting down multi-purpose rooms and stuff like that. What's cool about this now is, now that we don't have anything inside these buildings, if we decide to pull them back up again, all we have to do is just take them back up. See, I had all that crap in there, and so that's problematic. Epic Ray Kirk, what is up? Welcome to the channel, sir. How are you? So we're going to drop one of these in here and see what this looks like space-wise. I wanted it on that lip, remember? It's also nighttime, which sucks. Okay, so let's get that up.
Calorie deficiency.
Oh, I need food. Okay, let's go like this. Let's bring it up like that. I don't want that clipping crap over there. This. No, I think if they do multiplayer, I think multiplayer will make this game a constant top player on Twitch. It'll be if they do multiplayer, I'm so goo, it will be huge. It will be huge, especially if you have like your own servers and stuff. Okay, so we're looking good here. I like that a lot better. We moved it back and we're squared. Okay. So now. Let's see what kind of space I've got here. First things first. Before I do anything else, let's go ahead and take a look at what our food situation is and see if I have any fruit growing in here, and I don't. Okay, let's get a couple fish real quick, because unlike a lot of other casters, and I'm not making fun of other casters, but some other casters will run it down to the last possible second. I'm not like that. I need to go find some fish like right now. So we'll find some fish. Epic Ray, I am going to predict multiplayer next year. They will have it up by next year, because I think multiplayer... Here's the problem with multiplayer, though. And here's the thing that really nobody's really talking about. Where'd you go? Did I get him? Give me a second here. I'm chasing fish. Chasing my dinner, dude. It totally juked me. That fish flat juked me. Did I get him? Fish flat juked me, man. Hang on. Let me catch dinner for a second. I'm so good, you gotta watch your capitals, man. Otherwise, the bottle bop you on the head. So, that's only a 5-second timeout. If you do it again, though, it'll give you a longer timeout. So, chill out on the caps, dude. You don't gotta yell, man. I'll be reading what you're saying. I haven't missed anything you said so far, trust me. Okay, this is driving me nuts. Let's get off this. Damn it. Is that really a sand shark? Look at all look at all these guys, these peepers. I need to catch an peeper, guys. I have not caught a peeper. My hunting skills are lacking in this game. Oh my god, really? Oh, got one. But yeah, Eric, give me 1 second, man. Let me catch a couple of these fish, and then I'll talk to you. At least my thoughts, and I want to hear you guys' thoughts too. And I don't want to get eaten by a sand shark.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
1 second, let's get to the top. So we got 2 peepers. That's good enough. Probably like 1 more, and I'll be happy. All right, let me catch 1 more fish, and then we'll talk for a second. No, I cannot concentrate and do this at the same time. These fish suck. God, those are so hard to catch. Okay. Everybody is asking for multiplayer. They know it, and they know that's where it's at. So what they're gonna do, if they're smart, they'll do basically like a don't starve together thing. If you guys don't know, Don't Starve came out first. It was a single-player game where you basically like did survival stuff and whatever. And then Don't Starve Together came out. That's an addition you had to buy in addition to the original game. So if they're smart, they'll basically say, okay, we're gonna do because remember this game was kickstarted and stuff too. So anyway, they can do Subnautica multiplayer or Subnautica Together or whatever they want to call it. They do that. I would look for 2 things. Number 1, I would look for servers, like hosted servers, and then also servers by them. Like, how are they going to do that? Are they willing to go in for a network or whatever? Because we know they're going to make a metric ton of money, either which way, right? Like we know they're set on the cash. So the question then remains, what do they want to do about it? Multiplayer to me is like the natural progression of this game. They've got to do multiplayer. So they've got to do multiplayer. If they don't, then they're really missing out. I can't imagine them not doing multiplayer. I just can't imagine. So now how long it takes for them to do that? Nightbot is a bot that I have that keeps an eye on things for me. Spam, language, capitals, using too many symbols in a post. Those are all little rules I have. And I'm pretty generous with it too. Like capitals, I think you guys get like 20 or 30 capitals. So if you're like, what's up, Malt? In all capitals, I'm not going to like time you out. I want you to be like excited and hyped about stuff. But if you come in and you're like, blah, with like 600 capitals, then the bot's going to eat you. And he has my permission to do so. Basically, bots, are basically like, think of it as a computer moderator. Okay, is that enough? Or do we need to go 3 wide? Should we go 3 wide, guys? Might not be able to go 3 wide. I say yes. I say yes to excess. Oh, that carved that out too. Cool. Okay, so we're going to go 3 wide. Okay, now comes the interesting part, and now comes the part that I'm going to need to figure out. So we've got our base here. You guys can see it's coming off this cliff, whatnot. We want to put a moon pool right here in the front, like dead center front. So what I need to figure out is how we're going to do that. And what I want to do is I'm just going to use. Let's see where these sit. Like where? To the inside. Okay, so those will sit to the inside. So the center. Okay, so the center lines are the gray grates. So these are the gray grates right here. So we're going to go like this, flip it, and be out of shit, because that's the way it is. Yeah, if you're just joining us, this little base, we just temporarily made this little base on the ground here to kind of get us to where we want to go. What we're trying to do is we're trying to get the moon pool in, which we already have the stuff for, but the base that we built was kind of inadequate for that. I snapped in some pieces and they didn't quite fit the way I wanted them to. So the end result is we had to tear everything apart, and that's where we're at now, so. I know. That's what he sounds like, I'm so. You're timed out. 5 seconds. That's what he sounds like. Alright, so again, over center. Our center's these little gray grates. Okay, so we're gonna keep going now. Because we want to come out. This is going to be a weird base, man, but I'm down for it. We are having an eclipse. If you guys have never seen an eclipse, that's what an eclipse looks like in the game, where the other planet that's orbiting our planet, or moon, we don't know which it is, blocks out the sun. That's why it got so dark so quick. Ta-da. The more you know. Okay. We might change these pieces, by the way, guys, so don't, like, freak out. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. So, do I watch Netflix? You get some interesting questions. You're a very active person. No, I don't have Netflix. That might not be far enough out. I think it's going to bump, which means we're making an unusually long tube, which I'm not too sure I'm keen about. Can I take out the center now? I wonder if I can take out the center now. Let's see what we can do. I can. Okay, so let's try to get... What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to drop the sea moth pool, or the moon pool, right in the middle here, guys. And that'll give us a basis of what we want. That'll give us a basis of what we want. I think I can carry all the stuff that is required in it. So there's the lubricant, there's the titanium, and there is the wiring kit. It may not work, but I'm learning. So, like, if you guys know that it won't work, you know, I'm listening. So that goes green on the end. I don't want it to go green on the ground. I want it to go green in the middle. So here's what I want, guys. I want it to connect right here. And it's not... Look how wide it is. So that's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's what I want right there, guys. I want it to connect in the middle right there. Like, just like that. But look how wide it is. It's way too fat. So that's not going to work. Okay, so let me take a look at this bitch another way. So what it does is it connects... It'll connect there. It'll connect here. We know that it'll connect to the end pipe. Yeah, it is too wide. It is too wide. But I still have an answer. I still have an answer. I just need to make sure I have the space to break it down, and I honestly don't have the space to break it down. Let's go dump some of this titanium real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's break some of this titanium down real quick here. I need space is what I need right now. Let's get rid of one of the tubes. Okay, so what I need to do is break these down. I have an idea. No, actually, Zubafa, well, yes and no, but I'll show you what I'm thinking about doing. Okay, so... Okay, give me a second here, guys. I got Dane Bramage. Okay, so we'll take this one down. Just watch what I'm doing here, guys. Track with me. Track with me. Because you don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, just bear with me. Because we know it goes out on the end. My question is, what is it going to look like over like this? So then what I want 2 T's like this. There's 1 T. There's 2 T's. Now, will this go? Kind of, huh? Okay, hang on, guys. I'm not done yet. Because I'm thinking, okay, if I can't center it, Zubafa, and I don't want to move wider. I want it only so wide. So let's see if it'll double click into this side, and that might be good enough for me. Like that. Oh, you bitch. Okay, so it won't come into this side, but it will center. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, pig. What? I grabbed all this. Maybe I didn't grab all the stuff. Whoops. So okay, I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do now. So that'll center it without having to split it apart, is what I'm thinking. I thought I grabbed all this. I really honestly thought I grabbed all this stuff, guys. I really honestly did think I got it all, but I didn't because Dane Bramage. That's way up in the air too. This is the highest we've ever built a moon pool. Okay, so is it connected? It is. Okay, so now, if you'll let me, please let me. Please work, please work, please work. Sweet. No, it's not centered though. It's not centered though. It has to be one or the other. It's not dead. It's not dead. Shit. I'm thinking that's good enough, guys. I'm thinking F it. I think I'm done. I think I'm done here. I mean, the other option, because we can't, it has to be 5 wide is what Zuboff is saying. So literally this here, this would have to come over one more. And then it would fit in the middle, because it only gives us 2 and then 3 over. What do you guys think? Chat, throwing it to you guys. What do you guys think? You guys think we ought to move this one over? Because remember, if we move this over, then this is going to have to be... This goes right here, like that. We'd have to move this over to there, which is no big deal. That's not a big deal. So what do you guys think? I mean, okay, so the first option is... I'm going to give you guys 2 options, okay? The first option is we leave it as it is. We say, you know what? Nothing's perfect. We leave it as it is. We put that base thing on the front there, and we move on. The second thing we do is we take this support post and move it out one. Move it over one. Okay? Chainman, I don't know. By the way, Chainman, dude, happy, if you're American, happy 4th of July. If you're not, happy Sunday. Welcome to the channel, man. To my knowledge, Chainman, nothing that I've heard. I know we have a new Sea Strider that came out. If the new Sea Strider came out, Chainman. That came out a couple patches ago. Okay, we got our fruit now, so let me get some water in me. Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Good catch, Zubafa. You're the details man. More fruit! Like I've always said, our little underwater guy's toilet's got to look like a Rorschach painting. Okay, yeah, happy Canada Day. You guys just had that. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and center it. So it'll give us another piece to center this. I want this centered. Look how high up it is though, guys, and it actually has struts, which these have a tendency to go away, these struts. But that is awesome. We'll never hit our sea moth. We'll never like hit ground here. This is actually a cool centering of it. But I don't like it off to the side one. I want it centered one like you guys were talking about. So the question is, where would we do this? We can't move this multi-purpose room over because it might hit that. So we have space over here. So I'm explaining it all to you in good detail. We're going to go ahead and take these apart. And we'll take these apart real quick here. Little cutie struck that. Chainman, do you know how many... I mean, like, I can't even tell you how many people, how many Twitch casters and how many, like, viewers that I know that are from Canada. It's got to be... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like... I just see, at least the people that I bump into, it seems like a lot of people from Canada. Like, a lot. We're going to change this. Right now, I'm just going to make this a round. But we might change that later to something else. We'll see. Just want to start with this. Okay, so now we're going to take this off and over. And this is just a straight piece. Giggity. I don't know why I said giggity there. I'm just a weird individual. So now... Okay, so here's the next question. Should we put this...
10 seconds of oxygen.
Well, why didn't you give me a 30-second warning? Question is now that we know it's not going to hit. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll do it afterwards. I'm wondering if we can put another piece in the middle here instead of having this open like this. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm just surprised. Although, Chainman, what I did not know, if you guys did not know this, the new Twitch social eating, have you guys seen that? Like the whole explanation of that? Like, I don't get it, but apparently in Korea, it's like a huge deal. And apparently, also too, Twitch has a ton of Korean viewers. Chainman, mostly League of Legends and StarCraft, is what I was told. Like, they're like crazy about those two games. So we have a very large Korean population here on Twitch, which I had no idea. And one of the things that they like to do is that they over in Korea, it's very popular. They have like straight up television programs where people like eat food in front of each other. Like they bring their dinner and they're like, and they talk to each other. They're like, "Welcome to dinner," and then they're like, "What are you having today? Call into our show and tell us what you're eating for dinner." And people sit there for like an hour and watch other people eat dinner. Like it's like a thing over in Korea. It's like huge. So it's called social eating. So Twitch jumped on that. That's why you're seeing that social eating channel, which is an American. It's completely foreign to me. No pun intended. Like I'm like, what? So, yep, it's the first port. And it's also, did you know, I'm so good that they're going to port to the PS next year. All right, let's see if I can get that. So good. So good. This is what we wanted, guys. Mission accomplished. Look how high it is off the water, though. That is crazy. Look at this. Look at that big, long leg. What the hell, even? It's not bizarre, though. See, like, okay, so Chain Man, I would be like, okay, that's weird, right? If it was like American people that wanted to watch each other eat and stuff, and it is, and I just said American people, Jesus, United States of America, like whatever, like it's not a Western civilization concept. We don't get that. I wish I could find this video. I need to try to look up this video that I have, Chain Man, and it's of these guys arriving on a red carpet, right? And these girls, and I say girls because they're not very old, are crying. They're like just like, yeah, yep, exactly. But anyway, and that's what I'm going to tell you about. So these women, aka girls, they are girls. They're not women, and they're just like crying over these guys. And these guys are getting out of the limo, and they're like, you know, like looking around. The girls are just like, I get the one. Like they're freaking out, right? And nobody Snapchat that. Nobody freaking shot that. But anyway, but these girls are just like, just like crying, right, on these ropes, and everybody's like, what the? And so then I'm like, wow, this must be like a Korean rock band, right? No, they're StarCraft players, and I'm like, what the? And so all these girls is like, yeah, see, Epic Ray, what is to Epic Ray? Help me. Why are they crying? Why are they crying? Yeah, I gotta find the video for you. Yeah, it's bad. Like it's not bad. That's not fair. That is so not fair for me to say it's bad. Let me rephrase before I say something that I don't mean. It's not bad. It's just what their society like values. Like and I'll tell you. Let me tell you what's awesome about Korean society. Super, super cool. They have like 4-story buildings, 5-story buildings over in Korea, where everybody goes. Like everybody goes, and they're like, and they all hang out there, and they all play. We'll all play like World of Warcraft or StarCraft, whatever they want. So, because I have a friend that is Korean, he's like, yeah, we have these. They're basically nightlife places, and they don't go to like bars and stuff. They have Korean bars and that kind of crap. And maybe Epic Ray can like respond to that a little bit more. But he's was over there because he was stationed over there in Korea, and he said no, they go out at night and they have these 4-story buildings, and downstairs they have like a food court. Okay, it's like a food court place, and like a place where you like can get like drinks and food and crap like that. They don't serve alcohol. And then the next 3 floors up are all tables, like fold-out tables with computers that run all the way around them. Computers that go all the way around them. These people, they bring their own keyboards and their mouse, and they plug them in because of hygiene and that kind of crap. And then what they do is they log onto their accounts in these computers and get onto their World of Warcraft account, and they'll play World of Warcraft there socially with other people in the room, tons of people. And then the 5th story, or the 4th story, the very top story, is a place where they can sleep. So they can actually like rent like a little like partitioned area, and they can actually crash there if they don't want to leave for the weekend or whatnot. No, I'm not shitting you guys. And I'm like, first of all, I'm like, that's crazy. And then the second thing, I'm like, I want one of those. Although I'm like 40, so it'd be kind of creepy if I went. But the thing is, like they have like these social centers where they hang out. So it's like a social thing. It's not like how we play it, where we all have our own houses and we all have our own computers, and you know what I mean? They like have like a full-on like community deal going. Which is, if you think about it, it's really, really badass, so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's not weird, though. Think about it, Chain. If you could take your kids out, you know they'd be safe. They'd be playing, they would be socializing. That's the other problem, too, with people nowadays in video games. And I know it's true for me. I don't get out and hang out with real people. No doubt, dude. No, but this is on the weekends. Korean because you had to, okay, esports has become a large part of the routine. Some of them play as jobs for goodness sakes. They want to be the best with it, and they're trying to take over the gaming world. A lot of people start their kids around 6 or 8 playing. See that, guys? So there's somebody who has some relatives. What do I do to chill? I usually play games. I'm a nerd. I'm so goo. I'm a nerd, dude. I'll tell you what I would like to do is I actually went out and looked at some hobby stores and stuff in the area. I would like very much to go out and play like games in stores and stuff, and I kind of want to start playing. I want to play Dungeons and Dragons again, because not only is it like super back in vogue, but I just have like a hankering to do it. Yeah, Chain Man. Here's my deal. Like, think about this. Okay, so if you wanted to make it like Canadian or like North, make it North. Just think of a game center that doesn't close. Think of it that way. That has food downstairs and it doesn't close. Like the places where they sleep are a little weird to me. But then again, they also have a certain amount of. I don't know if it's like Japanese honor or whatever, but they don't think like we do. Like we have perverts that'd be like, "Hi, I'm a gamer and I'm 46 years old. I'll be sleeping here for the next week." Like we don't have weirdos. Like they don't have that kind of crap, you know. Like and they probably do, but it's not like it's socially. Like you probably don't have a bunch of older dudes hanging out there. I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe it's just like socially like a weird thing. So, you know what I mean? Like, I can tell you this much. I'm like 40-something. I wouldn't go to one of those game centers. I'd be like, I'd feel weird. Like some old dude like in the corner going, let's play some video games. Like, I wouldn't do that, right? And I'm sure over in Korea, they probably don't either, so. But I think it's kind of like a youth center thing, guys, where it's like, it probably like might be teens, like 16, 17, to like the mid-20s that go and hang out there. And what I'm trying to get at, the point I'm trying to make is it's a social thing unlike we do here. For them, it's much more social, right? So it's a thing where like you go hang out and you're like, oh, you know, I really like Tiffany Smith a lot, and she's gonna be like, what's up, Cody Markham? We're having a weird conversation, man.
Excellent.
Thanks for the follow, brother. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Anyway, I know we're having a weird conversation here, guys, but just track with me. The bottom line is I think we're different in America and Canada and North America. Our values and stuff are a little different than they have over there. Like, I don't think they'd ever dream of having somebody do something crazy at a place like that. I don't know. Maybe somebody who has more knowledge on the subject can explain that to me. I don't know. Power. Word on power. Back to the game. I'm going to put some solar panels in so we can get this up and going. And I want to try to put at least 3 panels in if I can, and we'll start with there. We were running 6 a minute ago, and I want to work on the base, so anyway. Trying to center it because I'm like one of those guys. Got it. Yeah. That's what I was going to say, like, Epic Ray. There had to be some type of, like, standard. It's just like me. It's just like people are like, why don't you go out to dance clubs to meet women? Because I'm 44! It would be hella freaky if I went out there and was like, hey, how you doing? I have 4 level 100s on World of Warcraft. You want to hang out? Like, it would be weird for me. It would be weird for me, and it would be weird for them. So, like, I'm past that age. I can't do that. That being said, there's plenty of places for me to go and be social. I just can't, like, do that there. Same thing with those gaming places. You can't, like, have older dudes hang out. And I'll bet you they don't. Like, normal older dudes are like, nah. It's like, that's, like, for younger people. I really can't hang out there. You know? I'm getting that creepy older man voice down. I need to stop that. Brood War? Yeah. Here, dude. Chain Man, you want to see something crazy, brother? Let me show you something crazy, because I happen to have it nearby. Let me actually go to the wide camera here. You guys ready for a little show and tell? Hold up. Let me show you something cool. Well, I think it's cool, but then again, I'm a nerd, so hang on. Alright, you ready, Chain Man? Oh, what is that? What the crap is that? Who has that? Who still has this in their house? This nerd. This nerd has it. That's right. That's right. This nerd. That is like old school. What's that, like 90... Chainman's like, oh, hell yes. That's right, man. The original box. You know what's so freaky about it, though? Actually, hang on. Damn it. No, I threw it behind me. Hold up. What's so cool about it, though, is like, check out these boxes. They have this little, like the inside. Like, these are all the cool features you can get. Blah, blah, blah. This is all the cool stuff you can get with this game. It's like really, really cool. And then like, let's see if I can see the system requirements on it, because the system requirements are usually hilarious. There they are, I think. No, customer, there they are. God, how the hell am I going to read that? I can't even read that, guys. Windows 95, Windows 98. You have to have that. Let me get the light on. It's gonna be, my camera's going to get super lit up, but it's okay, guys. I want to read this real quick. Let's see. You have to have Windows 95, Windows 98. You have to have 16 megabytes of RAM. 16, not gigabytes, 16 megabytes of RAM. You need 105 megabytes worth of space on your hard drive. Can you guys free that up? And you need an SVG video card or better to play this. I'm out. Too rich for my blood. I'm out. Who knew? Shit. 16 megabytes of RAM. Megabytes, guys. Not gigabytes, megabytes of RAM to play that. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. Alright, let's get a hatch in this place. That makes, you know how old that makes me feel? I have seen the reefbacks, Cody. We actually have them in our little data bank up here. Where are they? Right there. We've actually scanned one, man. They're cool, huh? I really, really like them. We have like a whale type thing. All right, let's find a place to... Okay, for right now, let's hatch right here. We're going to hatch right here. Yeah, be careful about... Chainman, be careful about doing ages, guys. No ages in chat, please. And I know, Chainman, you didn't mean anything by it, but we've had so many problems with people declaring ages lately. So yeah, no, and I'm the one who's... I guess I'm the one screaming that I'm 44, so I'm breaking my own rule today, so I'll time myself out later. But yeah, no ages. Sorry. I'm sorry if I started that. We've had problems with that in the last, especially last couple weeks. Holy crap. Boy. Okay, so we got our little square base. Everybody builds a square base. Yeah, no, it's cool, Jane. And I'm the one who started it, dude, because I'm like, I'm 41. So I'm the one who like got that going. So I apologize. I can't like tell you guys there's a certain set of rules and like not like live by them. Okay, so for right now, our base is kind of, but it's cool. It's cool. You know what it looks like, guys? I have accidentally built the Starship Enterprise. It's got a thing in the front and the two things in the back. We've got to have more power. So for right now, let's get our little space Medigi thingy. It's not even from space. Where is it? Where'd I park my car, guys? Where do I park the... Where'd I park the Seamoth? What the... What? What have I done? What have I done? Where'd I park the car? This is an interesting situation. The Reefer. Hey, man. I'm the Reefer Leviathan, man. Everything's cool. The Reaper, there it is. The Reaper Leviathan I have seen, and I've been attacked by in multiple playthroughs. But on this playthrough, Cody, I've avoided it like the plague. We'll go into areas later on. What we're trying to do is get a base going. So I think we're going to start with this base. I'm happy with the design so far. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to move some things around and get some things going here. Hello. Naughty, naughty vehicle disappearing. We're going to branch this base out, guys. This will be a bigger base than what you see right here. I don't like how that one leg comes down, but there's really nothing I can do. The very cool part about how we built our pool here is it's actually got some good clearance space.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we need some more panels. So there, we got that. We also need to get the... Isn't it the Seamoth? So that's called this bridge fragment. There's a thing here that I need to get. It's the add-ons panel for the Seamoth. So anyway, the batteries, look at the power. Power's like, because it's recharging. Okay, so let's do this real quick before I go and do anything else. Let me slow down a second here because I'm all excited now. I really am all excited. Okay, so I want to get 2 titanium and 2 quartz per. We need 6 titanium and 6 quartz. Oh my god, look how big the base is now. Cool. Okay, so we need 6 titanium and 6 quartz. So let's start moving in. What I want to do eventually is I need to be careful about moving in, because what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to run a corridor off here and then put another multi-purpose room over here, and then run, instead of stacking them, because I always stack them too high and I don't want them that way. And then what we'll do is we'll run another panel over here and run a thing here. So it's going to kill these little reef areas. It's going to dig them out, but I really don't care. So we'll kind of like T-shape the base, and then this here, we're going to leave this as a center, and we're going to connect hallways out and build other places. Like right here would be a great place to have a hallway coming out, and then have a big, deep stacked aquarium going up off the side. So we'll totally trick the base out. We'll make it look different. Right now, though, I need to get as much energy as I can, and apparently as much water as I can here, because I'm low on this stuff. So let's go out here and find. We need titanium and crystals. I know we have some in the bench or the cabinet over there, but we'll check it out. So reef backs, if Cody did not answer you, whatever, they are whales. They're basically this world's version of whales, and they seem, so far we've scanned them, and they seem peaceful so far, but you know, you never know. So there's we need 2 of those, so we need 6 and 6, right? So that should be it for. Okay, so we got that. That's 8. That's done. So we need 4 more quartz, guys, and then we're done. And then I need to look for some air bladders, those fish, because I need water, and water's an issue right now. We will probably build a room with a desalinization thing real quick here. So, Chain, you're joking, dude. Do you know I would be down for that? Do you know I would so be down for that, guys? Okay, real quick, Chain, check this out, brother, because you got lucky.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Here's a reef back, Chain, in its natural habitat. Killed the music so you can hear it. Let me get some oxygen real quick, and then we'll take a look at it. Okay.
Caution. Mild dehydration detected. Fluid intake recommended.
This is a reef back. So they're kind of like their version of whales. They're not harmful in any way, shape, or form. And they're huge, and they just kind of go back and forth. They mostly are at the surface. Yeah, that's what a reef back is. So they seem like pretty innocuous. We don't know. It doesn't seem like anything that would really hurt us or harm us in any way. So I'm kind of, you know, so we kind of let them be. I've never messed with one. I've never like shot at one or do anything like that. I'm not that kind of a player anyway. Like if things are pretty like nice, then I leave them alone. We need to get that battery charger up and going. We are out of batteries, kids. We're swimming it. We're hoofing it now, kids. Hoofing it now. Okay, so I need some air sacs is what I'm looking for here. If I can find one during the day, it'd be really nice because oxygen, whatever. Yeah, they're really strange looking, of course, like everything else on this planet.
30 seconds of oxygen.
Let's get some oxygen, because we're down a little ways. We're probably going to have to go back to the base and eat fruit to get our hydration back up. I was hoping to find some air sacs real quick. Not that the fruit's like gonna run out or anything, but you know. But our dehydration at that 15% mark. I've noticed a lot of casters. See, this would be a cool place to build a base like this and then run it off the sides. Guys, when this game comes out, I hope you guys will stick with me and we'll build some crazy shit. Like right now, I'm just building bases so we can find the Cyclops. We might build another base on this playthrough. What I'm thinking is you put a multi-purpose room here, and then you run stuff off the side, and you build the sides of the base going all the way around this rock, going down. So like you have this like tower like base that use ladders and stuff to go up and down. Put a lot of glass in it so that we'd be like hanging off the side of this thing. I just think it'd be badass. There's so many things you can think up. They need to increase, in my opinion. There's one. They need to increase a little bit the building structures and stuff, and the way that they function. I'm not I would say, is that oxygen? I would say we're about like, see a second here. Nope. Looks like it, but it's not acting like it. I would say they're about like 80% done with the construction. Yeah, Chain, we're still in beta, dude. They are supposed to launch. I'm hearing August of this year, but they have set no definitive date. By the way, this is one of the best teams in the business right now. Period. These guys are awesome. They're quick.
Emergency. Severe dehydration detected.
All right.
Seek fluid
All right,
intake
let's go get some water before the game freaks out. Let's get a little up. There's another one right there. Perfect. On the way home, we'll have a couple of things of water. Well, let's get a desalinization plant going. So, welcome back. Welcome back, AMSO. So we will deconstruct that second part of that base. We'll use those components and everything. I need to, if you were not here just a minute ago, we had to deconstruct the base and move it. Now I have to move all the crap back into the new base. We'll figure it out. I just want to get it situated and going so we have a working base. I am watching the dehydration, guys. I know it's coming close to the edge here. We're going to go make some water right now. And then I'm going to make a desalinization plant in the new base. I think that's going to be one of my primary things so that I can have fresh water. Even though we can use the fruit for water, that's fine. Okay, let's get some water. Speaking of water here, guys, we're coming up on our first break. Let me get the music back on for y'all. Just a second. There we go. Once again, guys, thank you for hanging out with me today on this 4th of July weekend. I hope you guys are having, no matter where you live, I hope you guys are having an awesome weekend. And for those of us in America, we get that 3-day weekend for most of us coming up, so I hope you guys are enjoying that. I just moved to Idaho from California last year. How am I sitting? Hang on, I'm in the center of the camera. Good. I just moved to Idaho from California last year, so this is my first ever 4th of July in Idaho. And so you might think to yourself, so what? Well, these guys like to blow shit up out here. It's pretty funny. So last night, if you didn't hear the story, I was up till almost 1 in the morning listening to fireworks go off, and it's 2 days before 4th of July, so you know damn well it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, you said that earlier. I'm so good. Or I'm so goo. What is break? Oh, what is a break? I'm taking a break, which means I'm going to actually like put a wallpaper up, and I'm going to step away from the camera for a minute and go get a drink of water and get something to, probably not something to eat now. I'll probably get something to eat in about an hour or so. Taking a break from the cast. Usually it's about 3 minutes or so. Just lets me get up and move around instead of sitting in front of a computer for the entire day. Just being smart. Okay, so let's go put this in the CMOF. This is going to give us some more dive compensation area stuff. It's on the other side. We will, once we get the upgrades, we'll paint the CMOF. I'll let you guys, yeah, that's going on, huh? I'll let you guys choose the name for it. So there's the dive compensator now. That takes us to 300 meters. And if you've just joined us, we just built our base, our first base. This is a, no pun intended, basic base. What do I want to get in here? I had to go get something on purpose. It was silicon. What do we want to build? Oh, friggin' solar panels. Thanks, Chain Man. You have an awesome, awesome weekend, brother. If you stop back in and see us, we'll be going for a little while, so you enjoy yourself, brother. All right. We wanted solar panels. I wanted solar panels. More energy, guys. More energy. We had 6 before, which really worked well. So let's get another one down in here. Chainman brought up an awesome idea, and I might do it. And I've promised this before, so I'm not going to promise it again because I promised it to people and then I didn't go through with it. I want to find out how many people have StarCraft 1 and 2, and then get on Battle.net and play it as a big group against like the computers. Badass. Not promising anything, but I think it'd be fun. Play an old game like that, especially like if we're all on the same team against the computers. Shite, what am I missing? What am I missing? Quartz? It's a quartz. We're a couple quartz low. Alrighty. No, I'm off tomorrow for 4th of July. I will be back on Tuesday. I go Tuesday through Sunday is when I'm on. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and start moving everything here. Because we have enough power over there. So let's get the fabricator out and the battery chargers out and over. They're really important to me to get going. And we have some batteries we need to charge. And then we'll come back and I'll hit some fruit up. And let's get this stuff moved out and let's get this secondary base pulled down here real quick. You're not, Zubafa? Do you even own? Do you even... Bro, Zubafa, do you even lift, bro? Do you even own StarCraft? Is the question.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, I'm a huge RTS fan. It's my jam, yo. Okay, so the fabricator will be centered in the room here. Boom. Boom. You don't. I will tell you, Zubafa, you are one of the most unique game players I've ever met. Because you don't play any of of what I would call like the big three, PC, PlayStation, or Xbox, which I find interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I find it odd, but you got to be yourself. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't find it odd. I find it really unique. I don't think I know anybody else like you. No bullshit. I'm not kissing your ass. I honestly don't think I know anybody else like you that just plays those platforms. M Cool, what is up, guys? Please welcome M Cool into the channel, guys. He is another caster on Twitch. He usually casts at night at 5 o'clock Pacific time, and I think it's 7 o'clock Central time for him. I could be wrong. He's one of them that are Chicagans. One of them that are Chicagans. So, how you doing, man? Are you having a good weekend? Oh, by the way, I'm cool. Dude, whatever. Like, whatever. Idaho, whatever. Idaho's crazy out here, man. We got shelled all last night. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're building the base right now, and we're hanging out. Dude, Idaho, I don't even know, man. So, I don't know if you read my post from last night. But we got shelled here last night. 100, 100, 100. So, we need to get these all over. Let's get all this out of here. And we'll take this down. And we'll take it with us. Yeah, Nightbot has a set of rules. I'm so good. Or I'm so goo. I always call you I'm so good. I don't know why. Nightbot has a set of rules, and I control what goes into it. So I don't want a lot of caps, and I don't want a lot of symbols and stuff in my chat. And so I basically tell Nightbot, okay, if somebody breaks this rule or does this, you're going to do this and this. I also, of course, don't allow any homophobic language, any racial language, anything that you would not say to somebody in public is not going to be in my channel. And so I have the bot instructed to do that. If you use like a really bad word, you're going to get banned. Like, I didn't even screw around with that. There's no excuse for using some language. The other word that I don't like in my chat that some people use, it is a swear word, is the C word. In my family, you do not say that word ever. It's like it's a big thing. So if anybody drops it in chat, it's a ban. Because in my household, that is a word you do not use, which is really funny because I have a lot of friends over in England. They use it like in like regular speech. Like they're like, really? You don't like that word? I'm like, no. In my family, if I said that in front of my mother, like I could drop an F-bomb right now in front of my mother, father, and they'd be like, hey, you know, under certain circumstances, they'd be like, hey, could you not? But if I dropped the C word, holy crud, it would be Armageddon. And my dad's in his 70s, and I don't want to fight him, so I just don't. I don't use that language in the house. So, and some people are like, really? I use that word like daily, and it's like, yep, my house is just not. It's just not accepted. So everybody's got house rules like that. Everybody's got house rules like that. And some people don't have any rules at all. They say whatever the hell they want. So, not my house. Yeah, I can, Zubafa, but right now I only have enough like materials and I don't need that storage space. Once we get bigger, we will. What is that black thing? Cody, please explain more. Going back in. I'm assuming you mean in here. What is what black thing? This? This is a storage locker. So this is the storage here that I'm opening up. This is actually a locker. So it stores stuff in there. It's kind of like a glass. See the shelves? See the shelves in there? So it stores stuff for us. This is a battery charger. This is a power cell charger. And this is a fabricator. And this is storage. So if that's what you're talking about, yeah, it's a storage cabinet. So what we're doing is here, we built this like temporary base right here. And we're pulling this temporary base apart and moving everything back over. So if you've just joined us today, We tried to build our base. I put down a part that literally locked this in place. Like, I could not do anything with this. Excuse me, locked the base in place. So, yeah. In the plant room, what's the black thing? Are you talking about this thing? That thing? That is a giant coral tube, and it's there. Yeah, I'm going to Zubafa. We're going to get all kinds of stuff going this time. This is a coral tube. Let me show you why. When we built it, when we put this little multi-purpose room down as a temporary base, see this coral tube here that goes under? This coral tube starts here and comes up, so watch this. I have no idea. Arizona has weird time zones. So if I swim through this thing, Cody, watch. It hits our base. So that's what it is. You're seeing the coral tube coming up through the building. It's a bug that should be fixed. This coral tube should be... See how it comes into the base here? If that is what you're talking about? Yeah. Rappel, you can find the sea moth fragments in the mushroom biome, which is near the ship itself, and you'll find some sea moth fragments there. You can also find, I believe, and I don't want to steer you wrong, but I believe some of them are in the kelp forest. But where I got the majority, actually, that's not true. That's not true. The sea moth fragments that I found were in the mushroom biome. Shoot. And maybe the red kelp. Nope. What's up, Cyberman? It's been a while. How you doing? How you doing, man? You've been gone for a little bit. What's new with you, man? We are building a base, guys. So if you guys have just joined us, we just started. We got the basic parts of the base down, and we are moving everything from our temporary little hub, like next door, into the actual base. So this is the base we just built. We just started. Forget the entryway. We just started. So we got this. Rappel 2391. I gotta change that alert. You guys are seeing a Tomb Raider alert on there. I should really put this thing in here. And so, yes, I modded M-Cool. Yes. I'm sorry, Cyber, to hear that, man. Yeah, M-Cool is another caster, and M-Cool is somebody that I trust. He and I talk quite often about casting and stuff, and I modded him because I know that he could overthrow me at any moment, and I bow down to my insect overlords. No, seriously though, I've known M-Cool here for a few months, and he's a good guy. He and I talk about casting all the time. He and I are very... Don't rile them up, M-Cool. And so, by the way, you shouldn't be doing that. You know, that's a personal thing. Anyway, so that's why. And so, I don't need a lot of mods, but it is nice to have one every now and again. And I don't see M-Cool as like the banning crazy mod. I see him more as a mod like he's another caster that I trust, and I want him to be able to like do and talk and do stuff. Yeah. So, but if I had a bunch of people in here and M-Cool was chilling out and somebody got out of line, I would love for him to slap him upside the head with a ban hammer. It takes a lot to get banned in my channel. M-Cool kind of knows what I want in the channel, and he knows. He and I are very similar. The other thing too was, I think one of the other reasons I also, not that I need to explain all this shit to you, but I think it's kind of interesting story. One of the other reasons why I made him a mod is because we had an issue with age, with an age situation, and he and I had the exact same thoughts on age situations. So if somebody comes in here and they're underage and they let us know that they're underage, they're going to be banned, and he can handle that for me. So, yeah, I did. You see, you're polishing your sword. You said it. I'm just here to report the facts. We report. You decide. Reaper, I lived 40. Yeah. Well, actually, I can't. We're not supposed to talk about specific ages, so let me just say this. I have lived the majority of my life in California. I just recently moved to Idaho last summer. So as a matter of fact, we're coming up on this will be my first 4th of July ever in Idaho, which has already proved to be amazing because people are blowing up shit all around us. They have mortars out here, guys. Like they have like actual mortar fireworks out here. At any rate, I moved to Idaho in September of last year, or August of last year, Rappel. So, and so far, I love it. I love the state so far. It's very... It reminds me of California in the 90s, like the early 90s. It's so, like, old. people here will like, our neighbors brought us cookies, and like, it's hard to explain. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's got that like, it's almost like Mayberry, like that old school neighborhood thing that you just don't get. How old do I need to, well, okay. I'm so goo. Listen to what I'm saying carefully here, dude. Okay, so like, I know, I can tell you're younger. Okay, so let me explain. I just ate all those. Doggone it! I need to pay attention. Okay. In order to have an account, you have to be at least 13 years of age. Okay. Before you say anything, I'm so good. Don't tell me what your age is. I don't want to know. Okay. That's the best way for you to watch, because whether you are 16 or whether you are whatever, that's the best way to watch. Just don't tell me your age. I don't want to know. Don't discuss it in chat. Don't do any of that. Okay? That being said, the rules state that you have to be 13 years of age to have an account, and supposedly, if you're between the ages of 14 and 17, you can't watch Twitch without an adult, which, whatever. That's it. So that's the rules, and we enforce them here. Yeah, just don't post. Listen, the safest way for you not to get banned is do not post your name in chat. If you do that, whether you're 112 or whether you're 13, which is the minimum age, you're fine. If you cannot control yourself and say, "Hey guys, I'm 11," guess what? You're gone. That's the end of it. It's just, there's nothing I can do. Even if you're joking, by the way. Even if you're joking. Now, Twitch doesn't like necessarily require me to ban somebody, but they do require me to report you if you declare that you're under the age. They ask me to report you, and that's worse than a ban, because then they will take a look at your account and find out that you are underage, and they will ban your account, which is worse than being just banned off my channel. So, last thing I'm going to say about it is, just don't talk about your age. You're totally cool. That's the way I look at it. And that's the way M. Cool looks at it. And that's why he has a sword. That and the fact that he was completely inconsolable until I gave him a sword. Just would not stop asking. It's like, okay, stop it. Had to dry his eyes. It was terrible. It was a terrible thing. Actually, the truth of the matter is I asked him to be a mod. Nope, I don't want to know. I have banned from my channel 2 people. And to be honest with you, I don't care about one of them. One of the guys I banned was like, good, see ya. And the other guy, he was like one of my best community members. And I really liked him a lot. I thought he was a cool dude. But he's underage. Nothing I can do. What's up, Dakota? Dakota, who has credentials in both streams. He is an equal stream opportunity person. What are you playing tonight? M. Cool, what are you playing tonight? If I may ask. Shoot, I can only carry one seed? Alright, let's put some of this crap away, guys. Because I know you're done with Red Dead, and I know you finished, I know you finished Nathan Drake. What are you playing? What you playing, man? Alright, guys, so if you just joined the cast, we are setting up our new base here. We're putting planters in and food. I'm going to remove this hatch, and I'll show you what the base looks like in just a second. If you're patient with me here, we take all this apart. Uncharted 2, so you've moved on. Okay, guys, so we are done here. And I think I can deconstruct this safely now. So once again, I like to say this quite a bit. If you guys are just joining us, we have just finished our base here. This is a temporary base you see we're taking apart. And we're grabbing all the resources here. I might not be able to take this all apart. We'll see how much space I have. Okay. So this is our new base that we started. Yes, it's very flat and very basic so far. We have a moon pool already attached with our Seamoth inside of it. We have a couple of multi-purpose rooms, and what the plan is for building is we're actually going to take this and make it a T-section and build something out here, and then T-section and make something out there. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to run some rooms off of the Seamoth area, off of the moon pool. Run a room out here and probably make a deep aquarium that starts here and like goes all the way up. And just have this big-ass aquarium. Our base is very near the surface, so we're getting a high amount of energy and sun from our solar panels that we're using currently now as our solar. We may go with a different power source later, but right now we're running 6 solar panels. And the base, while it's very, very basic, no pun intended, is doing the job right now. So what I want to do is actually I'm going to go ahead, if I can make one real quick, we're going to put another hatch over here and destroy the hatch on this side so that we get out of that room. So that's where we're at right here. I forgot to take off the first. Oh, I did. Okay, no problem, Zubatha. It happens. Thank you. Zubatha is our official efficiency expert here at Maltitus Games. He makes sure that all my numbers and stuff like that. I don't care about that panel, Zubatha, but thank you, though. I'll tell you why I don't care about it. Look at all this. We can build a bunch more, so yeah. Oh, boy. Well, I wish you the best of luck, MCool. Have an awesome, awesome lurk, and good luck on that. And while MCool lurks, guys, I'm going to store this stuff in the locker, and I'm going to take my first break of the day. If you're new to the channel, I take a break. It's really not that long. It's usually, this break will be about maybe 3 minutes. I'll play you guys a little bit of a song in the background, and then we'll be back. I need to go get some water and then use the restroom and all that kind of stuff. So, and I suggest, by the way, if you've not gotten up during this broadcast, you do the same thing. Get up, move your legs around. I'm not joking either. A lot of stories about people with blood clots, and I really don't want you guys to get that crap. So take care of yourself, whether you're younger or ancient like myself. You guys can go ahead and do that. Okay, so we took this hatch out, and we put the hatch right here in the dead center. And so when we come back, what I want to do is I want to actually expand the base out on this quarter here. We're going to put in some, we're going to put in another multi-purpose room, and I'm going to put a desalinization plant in the center of that. And then we'll figure out what else we're going to do with it. Also, when I get back, I want to start to strengthen up the hull here in the base and use some of our lithium that we have. If we don't, I don't even actually know where the lithium is. It's right there. So I want to strengthen up the hull of the base. The reason why is we're going to start running some glass down these places. I have never run glass down here, and I'd love to have this base be like really airy and light and have a lot of glass and that kind of stuff. And then we're going to go look for the Cyclops parts. So, yeah, please do not give yourself a blood clot. Please. All right, guys, quick break here. So what we do is we throw up this little break paper so you guys know that I'll be right back, that I'm not going anywhere. And I'm going to turn the music up a little bit, guys. So give me about 3 or so minutes to go to the bathroom, refresh my water, and we will continue from there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. I am back. Oh, the music's all quiet. It's a good time to come back. Turn it down a little bit here. Once again, thanking Monster Cat for giving us some duty-free music. Yes, I said duty. And back to the game here. We will continue building how we're building. Nothing on your screen. Presto! So we're back here. And we will get something here. I've got some water and... Wow, mana. Sorry. Okay, so we got the base going here. And this is what we've got if you've just joined us. We have a nice little basic base. There, we have our moon pool here with our sea moth already charged, ready to go and set up. And so what I'm going to do is, I want to glass out some of these corridors here, guys. So we have glass to look out on as we walk through the corridors, because some of these corridors are just corridors. We're not going to do anything else with them. Is that music a little loud? It's a little loud to me. Okay. So now that sounds a little low. I don't know. Whatever, man. I just work here. Oh, Doritos. Cody, you're killing me, man. Frack, Doritos sounds so good right now. Okay, so what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to take this lithium here. And when you use the lithium, I think it's lithium and titanium, if I'm not mistaken. Because I haven't done this in a while. We're going to reinforce some walls first. So what happens is, if you guys don't know, so if you guys know all this, hey, that's cool, then just like, let me explain it to other people. But if you do know it, that's cool. And if you don't, maybe you'll be educated. Basically, you have a certain amount of hull strength here in this base because it is underwater, right? And so the pressure of water can come through. So you have hull strength. So if I go ahead and to take... do I have any glass on me? I hope I do. One. Do I need 2 glass to do that? I need 2. That's a lot. Okay, let me see if I have another glass here. So what if you put glass in, I'll show you what happens. Because, of course, glass is not as strong as steel, or in this case, titanium. Do I not have any... There it is. When I put glass in... Hang on. Why is this on me? Why did I just grab random crap out of the... Okay. So if I put glass in, like I want to put in right here. Glass is what he says. Like right here. Watch what happens up at the top. You're going to see it towards the top of my screen. You're going to see the whole integrity degrade. So watch. So over here on the upper left-hand corner, -1 to base hull strength, now 4.5. So our hull strength is now only 4.5 now. So in order to strengthen that up, what we want to do is actually use reinforcements here and put those in places where we really don't care about looking out at the sea or whatever, that kind of crap. So like this looks into the middle of the base. I actually want this all to be glass. So I'm going to pick some of the other places in the base to put these walls and these reinforcements. So I usually like to pick places where I'm not going to put a window. So like right here. So what we do is we titanium that up. Now if you look in the upper top left-hand corner now, plus 14 to base hull strength, that jumped us way up to 18.5. The point is I'm reinforcing certain parts of the hull, and then the overall building then gets reinforced, okay? So that's what you do with this to increase your hull strength. If your hull strength goes down to like, I want to say 2 or 1, you will spring leaks. You will spring leaks. So the bottom line, this multi-purpose room will have like a window here and probably a window here, but the rest of it will be just hull strength out. These hallways I want to be glass. I may even make this an entirely glass hallway. I want these to be clear and like looking out so we can actually like see like outside and what's going on. I don't think I can make... Do they have a glass turn section? Anyway, I've never... There it is. So it's this one right here. So that's 2 glass right there. So I'd like to have this out and then we'll put the other one in. It's what's right behind me. You said it's right behind me. I have no idea what you're talking about, Willis. Okay, so let's get some more titanium plate pieces in. And so that actually looks cool with that there. It actually looks like a pair of like robotic boobs. So it looks like robotic boobs. Okay. And more titanium. Okay. So, damn it, I hate when that happens. There we go. So we need some more titanium. So we're going to go ahead and go get some glass here because I do want to like move some things around here. So again, the multi-purpose room area. Damn it, now I'm out of lithium. Really, game? This game's going to make me work for it. Alright, man, you have a good day, man. Take care. I'm so goo. All right, so now we're just reinforcing the areas that I really don't care about, putting a window on, and that'll take us over to 102.5. Now what I'm going to do is something that I've never done before, and that's partially why I want to do it. We're going to put some glass in here, and we're also going to put some of those trellis planters and stuff, so you guys can kind of like help me a little bit, kind of like help explain a little bit, because I know you guys have some input, and so.
Excellent.
Oh.
Excellent.
I'm Sogu. Welcome to the malt shop. I've been raided. A masked raid. Masked Truth. I don't think I've ever met you, Masked Truth. How are you, man? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, Cyber. Cyber. Hey, listen, Cyber. Please don't make fun of that dude. Because seriously, man, sometimes I only have a few people here too. So anybody that comes in and brings their channel and is hosting me, Cyber, then I'm very grateful for. So I thank everybody that hosts me for. So the other thing too is most casters really aren't that big. Most of us are little guys. So hey, you got to start somewhere, man. That's the way I look at it. So thank you, Mast. I know, man. I've done a raid of one, Mast. It's all good, man. I don't usually like yell the raid out when I only have one person, but it's whatever, man. Oh, okay. I don't know, Mast. I've had people that come in and they kind of want to get their channel out there, so they'll be like, raid, and it's like 2 guys. I'm like, okay. I didn't know. I thought he was serious. Hey, guys, I'm trying not to drown and get eaten by reapers and stuff. So if you guys could just cut me a little bit of slack. I missed the joke.
Excellent.
Mass Truth. Mass Truth is dead. You know what I didn't see, though? Is I didn't see the raid, but I wasn't going to be like, so where's the raid? So where's the raid? Yes! So this is the first time I've ever built a glass quarter like this. I think we're going to take this glass out. I don't like it because it's looking into the back there. Nothing's frozen. I'm so goo. Don't know what you're talking about.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, listen, though, Mass Truth, and this goes for anybody. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That looks cool. Let's take this one out. Let's take this one out. I don't like this. And I need the glass anyway. Okay, cool. I like that a lot. So let's get some glass in here. I've never done this before. Yeah. I know, Cyber, sometimes I miss it. And what I was telling you, Cyber, is like, you're like, nice raid. And I'm like, it's hard when you're starting out as a new caster, like, to go and do that kind of stuff. So what I usually do is I don't declare a raid. I know you guys are kidding, but I don't usually declare a raid when I go, because I usually will bring over, like, maybe at the most, like, 6 people. What I'll just do is host. And what it does, it tells the caster, hey, such and such is hosting for, dude, I really like that a lot, guys. That is so cool. Alright, Mass Truth, thank you for the follow, though, man. I appreciate it, I really do. So what I'm thinking about here, guys, I'm trying to decide where we put the glass and stuff. I almost want to make everything glass here, but you can't. You can't. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Okay, so I want to take this out. Drop that base 6. What's up? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for stopping in and checking us out, man. How you doing today? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Alright, so we're going to build a multi-purpose room out here as soon as I get some more titanium. I like this, guys. I like this glass a lot. I wish you could do something with this, but we can't because it's like the set thing that it is. I need to change my,
Excellent.
that. Drop the base. Drop that base 6. Thanks so much, man. Guys, give me a second here to change my Twitch alerts because that is from whatever. I'm doing awesome, man. How you doing? You got a 3-day weekend coming, or do you have to work for tomorrow? Let me change something real quick here, guys. Bear with me. Twitch alerts, why you do this? I don't want the follow alert. The follow alert. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm changing out that follow alert because it's not accurate for today. I usually change it in the day, but I forgot. And I'm going to test it. I'm not doing this for any follows. I don't need any extra follows. Okay, so we're going to select. Okay, got that. Give me a second. And then... I wish I could show you guys what I'm doing because it's actually kind of interesting. Give me a big hug! Sorry about that. Apparently it tests it when I touch it. Alright, guys, so this is what the Twitch alert should look like. I'm going to test this. Guys, What? Your number what? I don't even know what the number is. I'm so good, but if it's like a phone number or something, are you out of your mind? Like, what are you talking about, dude? Okay, guys, I'm gonna test this real quick. Just, I know I'm not doing this for follows. I just want to make sure it works.
Give me a big hug!
Okay, that's the one I wanted today. All right, cool. Thanks, guys, for letting me fix that real quick because I had the Tomb Raider alert on and I didn't want the Tomb Raider alert on. So anyway, I don't know what that is. I'm so goo, but probably not. I don't even know what number you're talking about, and I honestly, dude, I kind of don't want to know. So just like, be careful, please. Okay, so if you're just joining us, like some of you are, I always say this. You guys will notice I say this quite a bit because we have people come in all the time. What we're doing is we are in the process of resetting up our base here. Yeah, I would say no to that. I don't want anybody giving out any numbers to anything on my channel. Okay, so that looks kind of cool. Like, I wish this wasn't here, but it looks cool. And let's see what this one looks like. Okay, we need to go get some titanium, which is surprising. This one doesn't look as cool, but still, I like the windows and stuff. We're gonna put more mirrors. Put some mirrors in. We're gonna put some more windows in for sure. So let me eat these. I think these are old, but let me eat these if I can. I can't move through the damn hallway. I'm like running into crap. Decomposing. We're not eating that. No, we're not eating that at all. We're gonna drop that. What's my Snapchat? Don't have one. Don't have one. Just like people ask me what my Facebook page is. I do have a Facebook fan page, but I don't ever. Dude, guys, my brain. I'm just not being smart right now. I'm being dumb. I needed to dispose of those things. I didn't bring them. Yeah, I do not have a Snapchat. I've thought about it. I am going to be setting up an Instagram. My Instagram channel is going to be so boring for you guys. Like, I'm going to put some, I'll tell you what, I'm going to put up some old pictures of me when you guys want to see me when I was like another 30 pounds heavier than I am now? That's coming soon. I know. Contain your excitement. Can we see when you were even fatter, Mold? No. But no, that's going to be coming up on Instagram because I've actually met some like semi-famous people in the business. Yeah, I'm so goo. Absolutely not. If you and Cybergenic want to exchange numbers off my cast, whatever, that's entirely up to you guys. But absolutely not on my cast. Do not. Because I have a feeling that you are younger, and I don't want to even have that even legally associated with my cast. Like, people can do that in PMs all they want, but, man, don't do that here. Because then the cops are like, so, we've got a missing persons case, and we understand they exchanged numbers here. It's like, great.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. We are taking off, guys, and we are going to go look for some wreckage real quick. We need quite a bit of titanium. There's no giving up, dude. It's just don't do it on the cast. Like, there's so many ways you can talk to somebody via PMs and stuff like that. So, yeah. Oh, he's asking me for my number? No. I do not give out my phone number. To anybody, no matter what their age is. Absolutely not. No, Imso. Hey, dude, you're not in trouble. I'm just telling you, no. Just take it as a no. Imps, like I said, we don't discuss our ages, guys. We do not discuss our ages on channel. I don't care whatever you are, just like whatever. And I'm going to drop the subjects now. Okay, so anyway, what we need is we need titanium here to continue building this base up. If you just joined the chat and you just did the hangout, I like to kind of keep people up to speed of what we're doing, so they don't have to say, "What the hell are you doing out there?" What we're doing is we're grabbing as much titanium and as much quartz as we can because we're putting a lot of glass in our base as well. So I'm out here grabbing as much titanium as I can get in the pack, which means one more of these, and then we'll come back and get as much quartz as we can in the pack, and then we'll go ahead and head back. And what I want to do is we have different things we want to put in the base. I need a desalinization plant so that I can get salt and water moving so that I don't have to go out and catch stuff. We do have the plants here and stuff like that in the base. And I want to clean up the base a little bit more, and then we're going to go ahead and figure out where the last Cyclops fragment is for the big submarine. And we're going to go get the Cyclops fragment, and then we're going to build the bitch. We're going to do that. So our base, by the way, we didn't put like a beacon or anything down because it's really close to the escape pod. Like really close. Like, and there's the escape pod, and there's our base. So, yeah. Okay, so let's park the car. And we'll break down this stuff. I love how that vegetable matter that I put out there is just sitting up there. Alright, so that loads us in here. We also need to take a look at the moon pool upgrade and see if I have that available. And we'll figure it out. I like our little base here so far. It's pretty cool. We're going to build this out next year, guys, when I break this titanium down. So I'll show you what my plans are, because I want to get that desalinization plant up and running before we take off again, so. Then we're going to build this bitch. I need... hang on, Zubafa. I need... And I don't mind you looking that up for me, because I'm going to look it up anyway. I have the hull fragment, and I've got the bridge fragment. I think I need the reactor, the Cyclops reactor fragment. I've got the bridge and the hull, which sounds like a Disney movie. The Bridge and the Hull, now available in theaters. Do we have any fruit yet? Come on, grow! Grow! Why no beacon? It's not bacon. I love bacon. No beacon, because I don't need to know where the base is. Because here's our base, and right there's the life pod. So if I can make it to the life pod, here's our base. It's like ridiculous. We're going to put some grow beds in the middle here, by the way, guys, eventually too. So, alright, so we need to build this out real quick here. And my base is kind of weird looking. I have some ideas for some cooler bases later. This is our first base that we're getting here. And so it should go right into there. Does it not because of the terrain? Are you shiting me? Okay, can I do this then? Because I'll do this. Boom. And then, now can I do it? It won't let me connect it. How about that? Why? Is it because it's so close to the other one? Okay, I can go wider on this. This doesn't bother me at all. No, get down. No. Get underneath there. This doesn't bother me to go wider. I got a feeling it's freaking out because of this. We've had this problem before. Shite. Alright, so let's do this. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm stuck! I'm literally stuck in this. No joke. So we'll do this. Now that's separated out. Now we'll drop it. It's going to kill this whole reef here, but I really honestly don't care. It'll kill this whole reef here. It actually might turn out pretty cool, to be honest with you. So it should have some supports underneath it. It doesn't. That'd be so cool if it had those little legs going down, but it doesn't. The engine is what I need. Okay. So there we go. I don't mind building a corridor. So now we've got this little, like, instead of having like a square base now, you see how that comes out to that side? How much does titanium we have left? I think I can get another quarter on the other side. So there we go. I might build... Let's see how this looks. Let's see how this looks. I might put a couple platforms down here. Let's see how this looks. Actually, yeah. Okay, so there's my supports I wanted. Boom. How much? How much I got left? Can I build another one? No, I need 4 titanium. Okay, so we'll put that out there. That's fine. That's cool. I'm good with that. This is the desalinization room and maybe like some more food and stuff. It also gives us some glass. Oh, look at this. Well, I need some more titanium. Oh, right here. Okay. It's like right here. We are going to have to take a look at our water situation here real quick because I'm hurting. A lot of salt and stuff. Maltitis rules? I do have rules. Absolutely. I love that little new Twitch banner that they introduced on Global. It's so cool looking. So our base is kind of weird, I'm not going to lie. But whatever, man. It's all good. We'll figure it out. Like, I haven't done any... Notice how it's all flat. It's not two-storied. So this is actually... If I put a panel here, it's going to cut into this pipe here. Which is, honestly, I really don't give a shit. Let's get the resources off of it first. Double coppers, guys. That's good stuff. That's going to come out to here. So we will get... Let me break this down and get another panel in there. It's probably going to cut into this tube, and I honestly don't care. The game is not perfect by any means. It is in beta, plus things clip.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Things clip, and that might be the way the game is even on launch. They might not adjust this too much, so. Cyber, don't. I know what you're saying, but please don't. Yeah, don't do. Please, guys, don't discuss ages in here. I don't want anybody to slip up and screw up, please. So, and I'm not, you know, Cyber, you're one of my regulars, man. I'm not picking on you. Just please, let's not do that. I don't even want to go there. All right, so that actually built above it. Look at that. I thought it was going to clip into it, but it came above it. Okay, so we'll figure out something back over here too. Probably some grow beds or something. I don't know. But for right now, we got kind of this weird looking base going, and I kind of like it. We get this backside here. I don't know what we're going to use over there. I'm trying to back up and get a good look at it. That's cool. I like it. I want a bigger base. And then remember, we're going to build off of here and build like a couple, like 4 or 5 story tall multi-purpose rooms and make a big tank here. We'll probably make a big tank over there too. So we might have a pair of tanks. Because in Egypt, 2 tanks are not uncommon. God, that was a stretch. Okay, let's go in here. Alright. So we have a lot of room now. Look at this. I want to get rid of these too. I saw there was an upgrade for that. For the O2 tank. Okay, so now, here's what we've built now, guys. We come down this hallway and here's the new multi-purpose room. So I want a desalinization plant in here. And so I'm going to go ahead and find out what that does. A desalinization plant does exactly what it sounds like it would do. Basically separates water from salt. It puts 2 things of water, fresh water for us to use, and 2 things of salt. So we'll have to figure that out. I think it might be over here. Do we even have it? Nope, I didn't see it on the list there. We also need to build a scanner room. Forgot about that. Oh, it should be under appliances. Do I have it? Uh-oh, I don't have it. I don't think I have it, guys. I don't have it. Well, how about that? So I can go high capacity? I can build that? Bah. Guys, in the channel, please be cool to one another. Please don't make me like have to babysit like I'm driving a truck and you guys are like a car and you guys are in the back seat. I know you guys have the ability to be more mature than that, so just like chill out. Not everybody's gonna like everybody, and I will allow in my channel what I want to allow. So like just chill out with each other, and then if you guys can't like behave, then I'll just time everybody out. Again, sounding like a dad. Don't make me pull this car over. Like seriously, don't make me do crap. Just chill out. If you're like legitimately being harassed, you can right click on the person's name and then ignore them, and then that person is ignored, and you will not hear what they're saying in chat at all. And that's the way that you guys can do that, handle that, so that I don't have to like get all like into everybody's business. And nobody's doing anything like annoying to me right now. I'll let you know if you're being annoying. So just chill out with each other. We're here to have fun, man. That's all I'm about. Plus my nose itches, so if you guys look closely, you might see a pic very soon. Okay, now that I've shared that with chat, let's go ahead and deconstruct this side and get this other quarter going on the opposite side. I am missing the I have the bridge and I have the hull, and that's it. Zubafa. Sorry, man. I'm trying to put out fires. Okay, so we put this now in on the opposite side, just like the other one. Oh, by the way, when I build, I like things symmetrical. And if you don't know what that means, look it up, nerd. No, if you don't know what that means, basically, I like things that are balanced on either side. So, yeah, I saw that Cyber. It was giving me a green thing, like I could already make it. Damn it, we're missing 1 titanium, guys. I gotta watch food and water here. We're gonna come up on food and water. Dude, my nose, I'm about ready to, like, turn the camera off and get a Kleenex and go deep sea diving in my nose in about 5 seconds. My nose is itching like crazy. Okay, so that doesn't go anywhere. I know, you guys needed to hear that, but I like to share with you guys. I like to feel we're close enough that I can tell you that my nose itches so bad. You know? Like, I like to feel that we're that close to each other. So, yeah. So, there you go. It's my special gift from you From me to you, from you to me. I don't know. I just like to share. I'm just a sharing person. I like to explain things when I'm about to go 2-knuckle deep into my nose. Just let you guys know. So let you guys know. Some people call it love. I call it sharing. So. Okay. Titanium. What do we got here? I think we're out of batteries in there. I do not play Call of Duty. I'm so goo. I might. When the new one comes out, if it's good enough. I'll tell you what. Looking at all the games that are coming out as far as the new like first-person type games, kind of like those games, I'm really mostly hyped about Battlefield 1. As much as I don't want to be, because everybody's like, Call of Duty's crap. Battlefield's the way to go, man. I remember that crap a couple years ago when people who were saying the same exact thing now or whatever were saying the same thing back then. In other words, back then everybody's like, no man, Call of Duty, dude, Battlefield sucks. I remember that. I remember those people that I know were like, meh. And I'm like, nah. Look, they're all good games, man. Play what you want. Like, if you like one and I don't like one, what do you care? Look at that, guys. So I actually built that one how I wanted without having to. Look at that. We have to build the foundations though, just because it looks janky. Oh, it won't let me build them now? No way. Really? Why couldn't I do that on the other side? That's way cooler looking. Look at that with the supports and stuff. That is so much better looking on this side. Okay, let's just leave it. Doesn't have to be perfect. No, I'm just saying, like, and I know nobody said that, but I'm bringing it up when people are like, no, man, freaking Battlefield's so much better than this and that. And it's like, well, why don't we play them? Why don't we play all of them? Okay, so we have this other room now. So now we got all these rooms, and now we got to fill them up. So let's do this first. Since somebody just brought it up and it's on my mind right now, how much does it cost to make a modification station? Oh, we need one of those rooms too. I'm going all crazy with stuff that we need. We need a... Okay. I need a scanner room, and I need a modification station. So what does this look like? What the crap? I need a... I said a... Buh? That. Okay, so... We need... oh, wow. It takes enamel glass. Okay, so we need... Okay. Multitus... Comrie tits. We need that too. Alright, let me get a piece of paper out, because I forget shit. Oh, by the way, guys, changing subjects onto something you guys might all want to talk about. Or tell me about. No. What's built outside? The scanner room is? No, it's not. Is it a room? I thought it was a pedestal that goes in the middle of the room. We'll find. We shall find out. Let me rephrase that. I'm not saying no, it's not, because I've never built one, so maybe it is. I thought it was a room that goes in the middle, but it says a room, so we'll have to take a look at that. Okay. First of all, changing subjects, because I really do want to know what you guys are doing. Has anybody bought anything from the Steam sale? And if you have, anything interesting? Okay. Well, we'll have to figure out where we're going to add that onto the base. Okay, so enamel glass. Anyway, I bought 3 games from the Steam sale today, and that'll probably be the end of my purchasing. Because A, I don't have any money, and B, I don't know if there's anything else I really want.
Caution. Blood nutrient levels decreasing. Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, let's go see if we have some food in the other room now. I've been waiting patiently for the vegetables and the fruits to grow, and they did. Yay! Hooray for fruits.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. You got Fallout 4, Zubafa? Yes! Yes! I'm so happy to hear that, man. Slime Rancher, yeah. Kari Kitsune, welcome to the channel today. I just saw Benny Fitz playing that last night. What is that game all about? And don't say ranching slimes, because I'm going to be like, really? I'm actually like, really? That's what it's all about? I saw Slime Rancher. Benny Fitz was playing it last night, and honestly, I don't know anything about the game, and I'm like, really? Yeah, Cyber, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. And you know, the only reason I didn't buy the BioShock franchise is because they're gonna re-release it, and by the time that I like buy all like the add-ons and stuff for it, like I can't really afford it. I bought. I'll tell you guys what I bought in just a second. Let me grab a couple more pieces of food here. For me, not in the game. Okay. The other thing I want then. Yeah, Zubafa, that totally makes sense because look, habitat compartments. It's outside, and this is all inside appliances. Okay, so I want the modification station too. I'm so good. We have already, like, see the modification station? It's funny that you mentioned that. That's what I'm going for next, dude. That's one of the 2 things I'm getting. So we need titanium. We're going for the modification station, and we're going for the scanner room. So that's what I'm working on next, guys. And then a wiring kit, and then computer chips. Kari, is it kind of like an endless game? Like there's no like point. You just try to build like the biggest, kind of like okay. And I'm gonna make a weird comparison here. Okay, so I know it's a jump. I know it's nothing like Stardew Valley, but is it like Stardew Valley in that it can go on forever? Like you just keep building and building your stuff and like making bigger places and making cooler ranches and that kind of stuff? Or is it like a story driven where it's like, okay, there's a certain, like you go a certain way and after you win the game, you win the game. You know what I'm talking about? So some games that like don't ever end. You just keep like building your ranch out bigger. Like Minecraft, it never ends. You just keep building crap. But there's other games where you can actually like win the game. So I'm curious what kind of game it's like. Okay, so the first thing I'm going after is the most difficult piece in my opinion, guys, and that's the computer chips. And so the computer chips take silver ore, and we have enough. We have 5 silver ore. So that's like the worst thing to go and find, and luckily we have a lot of it. I don't know why. Okay, and so then I need a total of 3 computer chips. So I need 6 table coral and 3 quartz. So there's 1 quartz, 2 quartz. Let's put this away. Plots? Oh, it's still in beta. Okay, that's probably why I haven't picked it up. It looked interesting interesting to me. But I'm trying to get away. I'm trying to get away from games that are like super family friendly because I have a tendency to like cute games and stuff. I'm trying not to play as much of that stuff because I have a lot of that already. Like, we had Stardew Valley was kind of like cutesy play stuff. We did some Minecraft. I'm trying to think of some other games. Not that there's anything wrong with those games at all. They're all cool within their own right. But we need 6 table coral, guys. But for my cast, I'm trying to like play games that are a little bit more like adult. So, oh boy, that's not a good word either. I'm trying not to play stuff like building stuff, and I don't know. No, I don't want to make it sound like those games are lame because I would probably play that game. I feel like I'm at a dinner table with this girl, and like I'm just like embarrassing myself in front of our parents. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we had 1 in storage. Plots. Okay, plorts. Oh, okay. I thought she used that word specifically. Anyway, all I know is the game is like super. There's a lot of people playing it right now. It's like really hot all of a sudden. I thought I had a coral put away somewhere, guys. There he is. Coral! Okay, so we need those chips. We need 3 chips. So I'm building 2 things at once, guys. I'm building the scanner room and also the modification station. So we need 3 computer chips for total for both of those pieces. There's 1, 2. I am so happy we got silver. I don't know how we got so much silver last time. So there's the computer chips. Those are done on both. Now I need a wiring kit, which basically takes a pair of copper, which looks like I already have. Or is it silver? What? Am I wrong? I'm never wrong. I thought it was copper. Oh, that's copper wire. Okay, so the wiring kit, we got that. That's done. And then the 2 titanium. Okay, so the modification station is actually complete now. We have the 2 titanium. Okay, so I need 3 titanium, so we need 5 total. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you kidding me? Am I 1 short? I am 1 titanium short. So we need 1 titanium and 1 enamel glass. Now, for the enamel glass, I actually have a tooth right here. Do I have glass on me? Sorry, guys. Damn it. So we need... I need 1 glass. So I need 1 quartz, guys, and 1 titanium. That's it. No, what I'm saying, like, Kari, is, like, there's only so much building and stuff that I can do, like, on a cast. Like, not as a player. Like, Stardew Valley right now. Earlier, I'm So Good was asking me what I do to relax. Right now, I'm playing Stardew Valley off cast. Like, I'm almost through my first year. And I cast a lot of it before, but it's kind of like... It's hard to explain. I don't really... So there's the titanium, by the way. There's only so much of it that I really want to cast in that category. Like right now, I'm about ready to get and download, probably in the next couple months. I'm going to get Doom, now that most people have played it. I'm going to go get Doom. Doom is like ultra violent. That game is crazy. And there's a reason why I have an adult filter on my channel. I want to play more games like that kind of stuff. However, I don't want to be afraid, like, to not play Stardew Valley and stuff. Because they're kind of like, you know, whatever. I don't know. So I want to make sure that... there's one right there. Got it. Okay, back to home. Back home. Mortal Kombat 10. Yeah, I'm not a big fighting game guy. Not a big fighting game guy. The only thing I might consider getting would be the new Tekken when it comes out. I love Tekken. Yeah, the other thing too, Kari, what I learned is I just recently tried to play other stuff. And yeah, I couldn't figure. I tried to play The Witcher, and The Witcher's too long for me. I actually had to stop. So when I try to play a game like The Witcher or Skyrim again, I'm gonna have to figure out something. Aw, dude, library for fun, dude. That is like, or ma'am, that is the best compliment you can give me. That is like, that makes me feel super good. Thank you so much for making my day on that. I am so glad that you picked this game up. This game is a blast, and library for fun. When you start building your stuff, don't go anywhere. Like come back to the channel, show us what you've built. Like when this game launches, guys, I hope almost all of us have it. I would love it if we could like start like talking about, well, I built this and I built that and that kind of stuff. So yeah. So thank you so much, Library for Fun. That's really, really cool of you to say. I appreciate it. I really do. It makes me super happy to hear that somebody's like enjoying something that I love too. So really cool. Alright guys, we have all the pieces and all the parts, I believe. I need to break this one thing down into glass. We'll make the enamel glass, and I got it correct. I never know library, you know, so I always try to, like, give it the benefit of the doubt. And the other thing, too, is we also have a whole new situation in life now where people don't want to be referred to as he or she, and so I also have to be a little considerate of that. Okay, modification station, guys, is going to go over here. And I'm going to probably put it against, like, the wall here. I don't know what else we'll put. We can always move it around. So there's the modification station. And we'll play with that in a minute. Now what I want to go see is, I want to go see what this does. Because I've wanted to scan a room, and I did not know. I thought it was a pedestal in the middle of a room. So, oh, you got the sea moth? Nice. Well, you know what the cool part is going to be, library, is once you're done. Like, once you're done here. So what does this thing look like? Ooh, look at that. Huh. So now, guys, here's the question. And I do want your guys' input on this. Where do we place this bitch? Where do we put this? Alright, I'm so take care, man. You guys want that out the middle like that? What's that look like? Does that look too weird, guys? Like out the front like that? Does that look too weird? Like I honestly, like I'm asking for opinions here. Like you guys are not backseating me. The crap, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, it's this thing. I'd love to put it in the middle, but it just doesn't look like it's going to go in the middle. It doesn't look like it'd fit. And I'd love to run it off the back. I mean, we could put it here in the back. Like, don't worry about like everything being like symmetrical. Like, we could easily put it out in the back. So, NL Warrior, come sweep it in. What is up, NL Warrior, man? Thank you so much for the host, brother. Appreciate it. I got to think about this for a second. I'm gonna chill here for a minute, and I'm gonna break up this banana and eat some of it. We got to think where we want to put it. Take care, ISO. I'm so... I can almost say it. Okay. Yeah, library, listen. And I'm not telling you how to play, but I'm gonna give you just a piece of advice. Take your time and enjoy the game, library. Play it your way. Don't listen to everybody else. Build your stuff. Experiment with your stuff. Make mistakes. Like I did earlier. I made a mistake on the base. We had to tear it all up and start all over again. It cost me like 20 minutes of cast time. Who cares? Take time, learn the game, and have a blast. When the new beta comes out, they're going to wipe it all anyway. So this is kind of your like sandbox to screw around in. The other thing too, like I told a lot of people, there's so many resources out here. You can build multiple bases and try multiple things. So we'll have to, like, one of the things I'm excited about is if you guys hang around and show up every Sunday with me, we will build bases together and experiment and try new things too. So I'll be learning while you guys are learning. Okay. Well, here's the thing, guys. Zubatha and Cyber. Right here's the kelp forest. So I will build it back in this corner. I kind of wanted to build it here anyway. So let's see if I can attach it back here. Somewhere. It might go into this tube, and that's okay. So let's try this first. And I might have to go get more titanium, and that's okay. So let's go ahead and go out. Now I have something to connect it to. Like that. So it's going to look like that, guys. You'll learn, library. You'll get it. What do you think like that, guys, in the back? Cyber, I'm listening. I don't love you as much as you do. No, Cyber dude, you and I are cool. You and I are cool. I've been a little salty in the last week or so, guys. I've been going through some tough stuff, so I know you're probably joking and stuff, but like I have been a little saltier than usual in like the last week or so. So let's put it here, guys, for right now. Who cares? Like I said, make mistakes. Experiment. Check it out. I think the tunnel's okay, though, where it's situated. It's kind of in a cool place if you look at it. So I have no idea what this building is, guys. I'm super excited. Do I have enough room? I do. Let's see. Can I corridor over here? I might not be able to do this, but I might be able to do this. Give me a second here, guys. I'm working. I'm working here. I'm working over here. Give me a second. Oh, you. Alright, let's get inside and see what it looks like. Yeah, Repel, there's a lot of stuff going on with the game still. A lot of stuff going on with the game here. Oh, I got lucky because I drilled that right through the middle of our stuff. Or did I? Where's the battery charger? It's right there. I got lucky. Ooh! What is this? Okay, I've never played with this before. I don't know what it does. Scanner room upgrades? Please tell me I can put like a window in there. It'd be really nice to have a window in there. Hi, what do you do? Oh, I hope this is a coffee table version of Donkey Kong Country, because that would make me so happy. So I can go... Okay, so it must be an upgrade. There's a camera out there, dude?
Caution. Dehydration detected.
Alright. It does look cool, man. Looks really cool. Look at that. It's got a disco ball. Welcome to the club. I'm the only one here. Okay, cool. So that's done. Sweet. Look at our base, though, guys. It's like a maze. It's like a freaking maze in here. All right, I'm going to go get some food real quick here in the game because, damn. Alright, let's eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I know, man. You got a club library. Like, how do you explain that? I know. I know, NL. How's that figure? That's cool, guys. That's way cool. And this is another room that we did. Now, wow, look at our base is weird now. Now I'm like, oh, it's mazy. It's too many mazes. All right, let's go outside and take a look real quick here. Abadoop. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. So if you're just joining us, you guys know I like to say that every hour or so. This is our base here. So far we got a complex of rooms and that kind of stuff. What we'll probably do is put like an observatory room somewhere else too. We'll have to figure it out. But I'll have to take a look at that. There's our scanner room. You can see the scanner bar going, which is pretty badass. So this is our base here. It is stretching out. What we are eventually going to do, like I've told you guys, is we're going to actually build a corridor off here and then an aquarium that goes way down here. We're going to build this giant aquarium. And then probably maybe another aquarium on this side. We're going to try to put eggs. See how that slips off here? There's nothing here. And then we're going to have like eggs and that kind of stuff in it. But right now we're in the process of like building different things that we think we need. The only problem with building off here is it would cut through here, which is okay. And then what I might do is put a glass observatory back out here. I don't know, something to balance it out, because we got this scanner room. But look at how our base is like starting to like become huge and like break out. And I really dig that. Where's the camera on this thing, by the way? It showed the camera was looking down here. So there's a camera right there's the camera. Everybody smile. So there's the camera. It's aimed out here. That's kind of interesting. And let's get some stuff on here and see if we can get some titanium. It's all copper. Yep. Always take a shower, dude. Very cool, dude. Okay, so that's our base, guys. It's kind of sprawling out. I really actually like this a lot. This room here just comes up to the edge of that. Just comes up to the edge of that. So I'm wondering if that's poking through a little bit. Right at the edge of that coral tube, man. Which was a problem for us earlier. So let's take a look at this room real quick. I don't think so. I think we got away with it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see if it's poking through here. I think we got away with it. It's pretty cool, because sometimes those things will poke through. Okay, so let's take a look at this real quick. And, oh, can I take one of these? I can. Now we'll take a look at it real quick. Nope, not two, just... A pay for you? Okay. Okay, so we've got this up here. We got this hallway. So we need another hallway out there eventually. This is our main construction room. Okay. So, guys, now, without the submarine, not thinking about the submarine, we got the scanner room, which we've never... We got the scanner room, which we've never had before. Let's get it scanning something. It looks like there's an upgrade where I can do silver later. So let's get... Stop it. Let's get quartz. Interesting. Very cool, dude. Very cool. Okay, so quartz is underway. Okay, we need to decide... Okay, this will be the desalinization room, guys. So I've got that figured out. And we've got glass here. Let's take a look real quick and see what else I have in my blueprints. Actually, let's go. This is a better way to do it. Let's take a look at in my blueprints and see what we have that we need. We know we're eventually going to get alien containment. What's that? What? Okay. What? Okay. I'm looking here. I'm looking over here. Bioreactor, we really don't need a bioreactor right now because then I have to put crap in it. Oh yeah? It looks cool, dude. I was screwing around with it. Not yet, NL. That's one of the things we're looking at. What I'm looking at right now, guys, is for our base. Okay. So it's the alien containment is the frickin' what do you call it? The alien containment is the aquarium, right? The big aquariums we're gonna put outside. I thought they're like inside the building. Okay, so let's go to upgrades, guys, real quick. Look at the size of our base. I'm really happy with this so far. So let's take a look at what we can build. The survival knife, don't care. The air tank, definitely care. So 2 titanium to give us high... Okay, so I need another titanium real quick. I need some titanium. Okay, so we need 2 titanium. We want to upgrade that air tank for sure. I don't care about the charge fins. I really, really don't, guys. And I don't care about the propulsion cannon for right now. So let's go find a quick titanium outside. I know we can find one pretty quick. And then we'll come back in. We'll go ahead and build the air tank. We'll get our air tank up higher, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure that out. The modification station wrapper takes items that you already have, and it makes them better. So, for example, the knife that we have right here, it actually turns this into a thermal knife, which a lot of people like because it looks like a lightsaber. That's why people like it. But it actually, what it does is when you attack something with that heated blade, it does more damage to it. And also, too, if you're attacking a fish with it, it'll actually cook the fish if you can hit it with it. So, silicon I can? Okay. Creature. It's a creature. So, the modification station wrapper, I'll go back to it and show you in just a second if you hang on. Let me look for this titanium and stuff that I want. And then, damn it, lead. I don't need lead. Coming to the back side of our base now. I like that scanner room a lot. It's way cool. I like our base. It doesn't... Usually I like things symmetrical, but I'm pretty good. There's the titanium I needed, but... Yeah. Look at all the mining guys I haven't done in here. So we're gonna start knocking this out. Look at all this mining I haven't touched in here. So most of the titanium, the stuff that I've gotten via scrap. So all this stuff is open for us here. We've got a lot of copper. And as we continue to get look at all the copper. Holy shite. As we continue to get more ore and stuff like that, we will build a storage room where we will put all the ores in there. So as we continue to build, we'll go that. Eventually, guys, probably next weekend's cast, I would. The other goal, by the way, before I finish tonight, is we will find the Cyclops parts. And if I can put it together, I'll put it together on cast tonight. But my goal is next week, I want to completely equip the Cyclops top to bottom, and then I want to go out and explore. So, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
10 seconds of oxygen.
It's funny that you're mentioning that, JS... Boy, I don't even know how to say that name. JSH is what I'm going to go ahead and call you. Oh, my God. Oh! That's,
Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Little late on the call there, but thanks. Yeah, JSH, I will get the parts for it today. We will find the parts for it today. But I don't know if I'm going to build it today. If I do build it, then what we've got to do is I want to finish the base up before I take off. But I want to take the Cyclops and completely equip it top to bottom the best I can. Then we'll go start ripping off some... We'll start bringing things back to the base. Look at this thing. That looks so janky, guys. I can't stand when the game does that stuff. I don't like when games float like that. It drives me nuts. Silicon is what I was told to get. Actually, let's go get the... Let's get the Seamoth real quick. Underwater islands? Okay, I know where that's it. I know where that is. Thank you, Zubatha. I know where that is then.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, guys, we are taking off real quick here. We're going to go over to the Kelp Forest, which is back this way. We're going to be getting... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? How much space do I have? I'm a derp. I'm a freaking derp, dude. I went tearing off out of the base, and we got all this crap in my inventory. We're never going to be able to get this stuff. Yeah, we got that, JS, we got the bridge, and we got the hull fragments. Those are all done. I went tearing off out of here, guys, with a full inventory. Alright, that was done.
Give me a big hug!
Grizzly2045, welcome to the malt shop. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having an awesome 4th of July weekend. And I hope you're enjoying the cast, man. We're learning and figuring stuff out. And if you have any questions on anything, or if you just got the game, because I know a lot of people just went into the Steam sale and got it. We're like, should I get this? Or please ask questions. Yeah, it'd be interesting, huh? It would probably make sense. Okay, I need lubricant, which sounds dirty. I don't know why it sounds dirty. It just does. There we are. They're all down below because Of course, not wanting to get eaten earlier, I did all the ones up top, so now I gotta like dive down to get these now. It's 3 per lubricant, so I need to bring back 6. Please don't tell me it's full by 1. It is. Here. Won't let me medkit. What can I do? There's nothing I can do. Nope. Well, you know what? What the hell? I tried to drag drop it. I really tried to drag drop that. I don't need medkits. I can manufacture them like on high. Why hang on to it? Save me a trip back. Did I drive past our base? I did. So this is our base here. The moon pool was much cooler earlier, I assure you. These were going all the way down to the mountain, to the floor there, but whatever. It's kind of janky. Yeah, and that's the same thing. The same thing. It goes the other way too, Grizzly. Like if you have knowledge that I don't have, like definitely. The only thing that I don't do is like when people are like, "Now build this." Okay, well now build this, and like, or they're like, and I know you, and like obviously you haven't said anything like that, but I'm just saying, I get people in here that want me to play like how they want me to play. As long as you guys are cool with me just kind of figuring out my own stuff and putting it together. So, yeah. Not right now, Zubafa, but I will. I want to go take a look at these upgrades and stuff. And then we're going to go to the floating islands out there. And that kind of stuff. We will do the outdoor grow bed. So, where are you, dude? Rappel. Or Rappel. 2391. You asked earlier what the modification station is for. So currently we have a survival knife on us, right? And we can make a hardened blade with a diamond that basically makes this thing last longer. Or we can go with a thermal blade. We add a battery to it. Sea moth fragments. Isn't that... Guys, isn't sea moth fragments mushroom forest, I think? Oh, did I screw up, Zubafa? Alright. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. I'm not going to go back and get it. It's just getting in the way of what I want to do. So anyway, just to answer your question, Repel 2391. So you can upgrade the knife 2 different ways. You can put a diamond on it, make it last longer, or you can basically make a thermal blade, which does more damage. Supposedly later on in beta, once we come out of beta, this is going to have more uses. But if you do strike a fish with it, you'll cook it right on the thing there. This is what I wanted to do, was the oxygen tank, which we're going to do in just a second. This is what Zubafa was talking about. This is increased glide fins, which make us swim faster, which are obviously nice. And it requires, if you look at in the red there, it requires fins, which we already have on, and then 2 silicone rubber. Not lubricant like I just made. And then these are called charge fins. I think these things are worthless, but a lot of people like them. Basically, if you have items that have a battery on them or whatever, while you swim, it'll charge up the battery. Problem is, it always leaves it like at 0. And last but not least, you can actually make a propulsion cannon, which basically pushes back objects or applies force to objects and that kind of crap. Yeah, and they changed that, Library for Fun. They changed that. It wasn't like that before. I think guys, I think sea moth fragments might also be in the red, it's not coral, it's not seaweed, maybe it's seaweed. Anyway, the red forests, whatever, they're like little red grassy forests. Somebody's gonna go ahead and get the word for me. So I made the wrong thing, but I don't care. The titanium, where did I put that? Or did I not put that? I did. Okay, so let me do the first thing I want to do, guys. Let me get the oxygen tank figured out first, and then we will go get more things that make silicone rubber, not lubricant. So there's the heavy tank. Boom. So basically that took our tank that was here and made it a high capacity tank now. And so let's take a look at what the difference is in the water real quick, if you guys don't mind. Where am I? I've lost myself in my own freaking place. I did. I went the wrong way around. I've literally lost myself in my own base. Alright, so let's see here. So we have 165. Let's see what happens to that now. 135. Okay. So there's the high capacity. So I am 135. And 165 with it. Okay. I kind of don't want to carry 2 tanks anymore. But if we are going to carry 2 tanks, we should upgrade the other one as well. That's my thought. Red grass. Yeah. But it's not called red grass. There's like an actual word for it. I can't remember what it is. Well, let me see what let me see. I'm gonna do another experiment here, guys. Which gives me more water?
Vital signs.
That gave me only 3% water. Oh, yeah, it's definitely the fruit. Alright, fine, whatever. And the other thing I need to find is the desalinization plant. We're just eating for... purely for water now, guys. Like I said, I would not want to see this diver's toilet. Eating all this fruit all the time, it would just, like, just be just ungodly. Alright, let's get the other tank up. If I'm going to carry it, let's go ahead and get it up. Giggity. And then what I'll do is I'll, Did it let me grab both? Come on, dude. Then we'll go back out. Let me get the silicone rubber like I should have the correct way. I didn't do it right. And we'll come back. Is it kelp? Yeah, Brian sets fire. I think it is, man. I think it's kelp. I think you're correct, sir. Also, welcome to the channel. Haven't had the chance to meet you yet. Thanks for stopping by. So we got a pair of tanks now, guys. We're good. We got tons of air now. So let me go out and do what I was supposed to do and get the silicone rubber. Not the freaking silicone, whatever, the lubricant crap, which I already have. Let me double check that. I think it's only 4. Because it's 2, yeah. So we only need 4. Is it... Wait. It is a creep. Okay. So I need 4, not 6. I'm literally lost in my own base, guys. Which is actually pretty cool. Blood kelp? No. Nope, absolutely not. Thinking of blood kelp. It's the red. He's correct. I think it's called the red. Brian sets fire, I think, is correct. It's called red. It's like the red grassy plains or something. Yeah, something like that. We're all like close to it, but nobody's getting it exactly. Like, it doesn't matter. We all know what we're talking about. It's a red, like, grassy plains type place. And there's tons of sand sharks out there for your entertainment and fun. Alright, so I need 4 of these now. Let's do this the correct way so that I can do this correctly. We have 195 oxygen now, guys. Good lord. That's a lot, guys. Okay, so there's our 4. Now we're going to go back. This is going to upgrade the swim fins to go faster. And then we're going to go to the islands out there, guys. And you know what? I don't think I can carry anymore, actually, so never mind. I was going to get some more rubber to make another battery. Where the hell is base? Oh, I tell you what, I can lose myself so quickly. Yeah, I've gotten creepvine segments, JSH, excuse me. Dude, why is the water so murky all of a sudden, and why am I lost? There it is. I don't know if I'm a smart one. I've just played this a lot. Yeah, sand sharks suck. I need creepvine samples for what? JSH. God, I went the wrong way again, guys. Okay, so silicone rubber and silicone rubber. That'll give us our swim fins. That's all I'm after right now. I actually wanted more silicone rubber because I'd like to have another of the power batteries for the frickin' Seamoth. I'd like to have another one of those on me, but we don't necessarily need. Okay, so here we are, the upgrade to the fins. Why don't I have fins? Oh, does it want me to unequip them? You couldn't fix it on my feet, dude? Come on, man. I just put my feet up there. It could have easily done them. Ultra glide fins. Okay, guys. So we got the deep helm. I still... you know what we should do? We should make a still suit, but I'm not going to. Yeah, it's called this. It's a deployable. Yeah, I know, JSH. I wanted to put my feet up on top of the table and let it fix it. To answer your question, which Zubafa got, these are under the deployables. Here's a beacon right now. It takes copper wire and a titanium. Really, basically two copper and 1 titanium. And you can drop this deployable in the water and then name it. I should actually be carrying one of these. So I'll build one right now. I should be carrying one in case I find something interesting. We got a ton of copper too, guys. So anyway, 2 copper. Copper comes over here into the electronics and we build the copper wire. And then copper and 1 titanium builds a beacon that's down here in deployables. There's the beacon. I don't know, library. I'm kind of a adventurous dude. Would you want those lasers lashing at your feet? Okay, guys, so let's see what this is, if this has done anything. Like, I don't even get what this does right now. So it's telling me... Can you, like... I'm trying to like see the painting there. So there's, I guess the green is like base. I guess the green is our base. And it's saying it's all on like the backside here. So I don't know how to see where that is on the map. So we'll have to take a look at this. This is the station here. Like Zubafa was saying, I can actually like touch that and like make the camera move out and take off and go and check stuff. Yeah, I don't want to do it right now, JSH. I don't want to do it right now. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll name it our own thing, guys. Okay, so this is completely recharged and it's ready to go. I'm okay on food for a little bit here. We're gonna go ahead and go over to the floating islands. I know where those are at. What we're looking for is we're looking for the last piece to give us the submarine. Looking at the time I have left in the cast, pretty significant. I'd like to go a few more hours. I think we can build the submarine on this cast, guys. I really think we can do it. So let me go ahead and go out here. I know where this is at. If you don't want this spoiled for you, I can totally understand. But obviously, if you're watching my cast, there's going to be some spoilerinos. It's all good. When you play your game, you have it your way anyway. So it's like Burger King. You can have it your way. So I know where this island sort of kind of is. I swear to God, every time I look at it, they've changed the graphics. That looks better than it did before. But I'm getting clipping. I don't know if you guys are getting that too. I'm getting clipping. Yeah, if you look at just wiki it, Zubafa, it'll tell you exactly what it's called. So yeah. I will, JSH. Be careful, man. That little timeout is just like a 5-second timeout because caps in my chat are kind of not something that I want. It's only a 5-second time. So see, when you come back with caps, you're just tempting fate there, JSH. Because the next timeout that the bot gives you will be way long. So just chill in the caps, man. For your own safety, the bot doesn't know what it's doing. It's killed before. Wow, you're just going to keep going with the caps. All right, man. Well, if you want to dance with the devil, far be it from me to stop you. I'm just saying that bot is ruthless. It's killed before. We've had people that were hanging out here, and it's killed people. And I'm afraid to do anything to change it because that thing might take me out. So, no, it's cool, JSH. Every caster has their own set of rules. My rules are posted on the front, and then also to the bot will get you. And the thing is, when the bot gets you. Yes, Cyber, thank you. When the bot gets you, like you can type in some caps, but it's like when people do like big sentences and stuff. That's when it gets you. And so I don't like caps because what happens is when people usually type in caps, they want me to look at it, and it does draw my eye to it. But if everybody, then what happens is then everybody starts talking in caps, and then it gets poopy. Hello. Okay, so guys, you guys were talking about that might be it right there. Might be it right there. Is that what we're looking for right there, guys? Oh, it is. Get in my freaking gun. Get in here. 1 of 3, guys. I'm gonna grab a little bit of this lithium while I'm down here and be very careful because I got a feeling crap could eat us down here. This is really good stuff over here. I can't remember what it's called. Dude, where are all the monsters? I'm worried. I'm worried. This is good stuff, and I can't remember what it's called. Magnetite. Compass unlocked.
Blueprint acquired.
Oh, library. Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. There are 2 islands, sir. And you will have to find the other one. So now you got something to do with your sea moth, dude. That's always scary when something's moving by itself, because what's dropping it? Alright, look at this. You know what's scaring the hell out of me right now, guys? No monsters. Piranha. There's a fragment of something. Listen to all the piranha hitting the ship, guys. You guys hear all the piranha like bouncing off the ship? Vicious little bitches. Let's see what this is. Super bright, I know, but I'm probably gonna get bit coming out of this, but it's alright. What is that? I don't really like the terraformer. I don't use it. I just don't use it. I don't like it. But I'll take the parts. It is too quiet, library. Like, what is going on? Alright, so we're looking around, guys. We now know what the engine fragments look like. They look like little circles. So we're looking for these big metal I shouldn't say little circles because they're big. We're looking for big metal circles down here. See the tearing on my screen, guys? I have two 970 video cards running. This should not be tearing. It's something on their side. See that black? It'll see I'll tear in. See that? That's not good. Okay, there's some monsters. Go ahead and attack me. I don't care. Okay, coming back this way towards the island here. A lot of wreckage here, man. A lot of... We need to remember this, too. If I need a lot of quick titanium, look at the wreckage. I'm so afraid, guys. I'm so afraid right now. I'm waiting for that Reaper. It's so effing quiet right now. I feel like, do you guys remember the old footage of like when they found the Titanic? That's what I feel like right now. It's like, all right, we are at the depth of 135 meter. I believe the wreckage of the USS Titanic can be found down here somewhere. We're using, how you say, a mobile camera to find these wreckage of the Titanic. And if we are lucky, we will find a frozen Leonardo DiCaprio body down here. Alright. Let's see if we can find this here. That goes over there, so let's come back to the island. Get perimeter defense. You know what? JSH? I have never tried that yet. I have never put that on my sub yet. Alright, let's go up towards the island now. What I don't like is how this is loading. This is loading so janky right now. I feel like we'd miss a piece even if it was like right in front of us. So I'm going to go around the island now. Let's come up and across. There's some bigger drops on this other side where the floating islands are proper. So let's come around to that side. If you guys see a piece, there is a delay. But you can go ahead and say, hey, there's one right there if you want. But make sure you know it's a piece and not like a piece of debris, please, if you're going to backseat it. His heart will be missing. No, his heart goes on, Cyber. You're missing it. His heart will go on. That's what Celine Dion taught us. Okay, a lot of piranha here. I'm probably going to get bit in the ass. It's okay. I'm ready for it. We need those. We need those really bad, guys. That's a great piece. That's a Seamoth upgrade console. It goes inside the moon pool. We need those like really bad. And we got another one just like that. Boom. That's a really good upgrade, aside, of course, from the submarine that we're going after. That's a good upgrade. Sometimes it's better not to run with your lights when you have daylight like this, but it's too bright. I'm waiting for stuff to load. That's why I'm going so slow, guys. Because there's a delay. Come on, Seamoth upgrade fragment. The terraformer. Take it. His heart will go on. You know what it'll be? Cybergenic. We'll find Leonardo DiCaprio at the bottom. He'll be clutching a painting of Kate Winslet's boobs. That's what we'll find down here. It's like, I may die, but I'm taking this picture with me. Alright, you see the piranhas? They're gonna bite me. Like that. Ow! Where's the... I lost my sub. Ah! Bitch! Take that. You too. You guys want to go? Look at them all, man. Ah! Take that. Okay, we gotta get out of here and get this real quick. I'm gonna get piranha'd. There's just like no two ways about it. But I gotta get this terraformer. Okay, we got it.
New blueprint acquired.
He'll have that picture because back in the days, that was it. Like, he's like, "Let me paint you," and she's like, "Okay." And then you find this like locker, and he's got like 20 pictures of women, and he's like, "Let me paint you." She's like, "That's so romantic." He's like, "I've got all these pictures." Sorry, I'm okay. My fanfic will stop. What's that? That might be a piece right there, guys. Maybe a piece right there. And it is uno más. So, for informational sake, we now know there's two different images that you can use for the engine fragment. One of them is like a circular kind of fan, and one of them is like a small kind of tubular like fan. Let's go in here because this looks scary as shit. Shall we? Sure, Malt. Okay. I think this goes into the island cave. I'm pretty sure this is the island cave. That looks like a bar there, but it's going to load and it's just be a cave in. Doesn't it look like a man-made bar? See that? And then it just turns into that. I think we go up here. This should put us above water. Well, maybe not. I hope it's a cow. Deepy. What's up here? Yeah, it's all uranium in there, guys. And then we found the lair of where all the Reapers are born. They're all born in this like little cave here. And then they're and then these Multitus like just got chain chomped. Holy crap, guys. I'm just going for this. This is not where I thought we'd go. Oh shit. I don't know where we're going now. Yeah, same difference, guys. I know when you guys put the Ura, whatever, in front of it, unless you're saying Ura Nation, I'm pretty much with you. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know where we're going, guys. I honestly do not know where we're going, and I don't know how we're going to get out. So I'm just going for it now. Now I'm completely lost. This is what you get with me every now and again. Every now and again I do this shit. I just like take off and go somewhere and get in trouble like this. Woo! Cool. We'll have to go back in there. There was a ton of that, the radioactive stuff that you guys were talking about. There's a ton of it down there. So we'll have to go back in there. Oh, I didn't know that, Cyber. I thought that was it's like 1 for 1. Aha! Teepee! What was that? Holy! No, 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 no. Oh, God. For some reason, I thought that was a Reaper, guys. For some reason, I swear to God, I thought that was a Reaper, and I just, like, pooped myself. Right here on live chat. Might be against the terms of service what I just did. I swear to God, I thought that was a Reaper. Stasis rifle. I don't believe we have any of these. It's Stacy's rifle, guys.
Welcome
I have no idea who
aboard,
Stacy is,
Captain.
but... Whoa, right there, right there. You guys see that? Boom, guys. Boom! That's it. Cyclops done. Cyclops finished. Boom. Ultra Cyclops? What is an Ultra Cyclops? Did you guys see that? Wait, 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 wait. What is an Ultra Cyclops? Who's hitting me? Who is hitting me? The crap? Mother fluffer. Maybe it's just me driving. So, guys, Cyclops done. So, to answer your question, if you're hanging out in the chat, we will be building a Cyclops today. We have plenty of time to do it, so I just got to go find the parts. I'm going to drop... I'm going to stop right here. I'm going to stop right here. Shush. Quiet. Don't copy that word. Don't copy that word. Don't copy that, what I just said. I'm going to... Okay, those are sharks. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, looking for anything else while I'm here. Oh, this is new wreckage. I have never seen this wreckage before. Ultra Cyclops does? Oh man, I thought maybe it made like drinks or something. Or like it had both access to PlayStation and Xbox on it. That would be... Stop it. Stop it! Go away. God bless it. I'm getting out, so you can go ahead and bite me. I'm getting out. Go ahead. I want that stasis rifle. It's mine. Don't bite me. Don't bite me, please, shark. No, No! Whoa. Okay, so we got the stasis rifle. I think I'm pressing my luck. Let's go back now, guys. Let's go home. JSH, that's awesome, dude. You're in the right channel then, brother. Okay, so let's go back home, guys, right now, and let's go ahead and make a smart retreat here. We need to look up, and you guys don't have to do it. I'll do it, but I need to look up where we can find the desalinization thing or whatever. I need to get more water. Water's an issue. Also, too, guys, in my highlights, if you've never seen it, in my highlights, there's a video. I'll get the name of it, where we actually on a previous playthrough, I got my submarine stuck in the sand. If you guys have never seen that VOD, go check out that VOD. So, Cyber, do you want me to really look and see how much I have with this? Cyber just raised a challenge. Can I get to that in here without screwing things up? I can. All right, Cyber, you just challenged me. Let me see. Let me see how many hours I have in Subnautica. Oh shit. Okay, let's not share that with everybody. Good lord. Although it's not as bad as Civ 5. Like Civ 5. Okay, I don't know where that is, JSH, but I need to find it. I know it's not too far around. It's like not too far around, so I'll look. Okay, guys, what is the plan now? What are we going to be doing for the next few hours? We're going to head back to base here, and we're going to go ahead and take a look at all the things that we need to collect. Because I know I don't have like teeth and stuff for enamel glass. I know we need a lot of different stuff to build the Cyclops, and that's what we're going to build right now. By the way, just because I'm waiting for somebody to ask, but anyway, 131 hours is what I have playing this, so yeah. Ah, the exosuit, gentlemen. Yes, good stuff. And that's what I thought that the lockers were going to be. There's the base. I like our base. I don't like these hanging things out. These things look stupid, though. But I like our base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Boom. Alright, so that's recharging the batteries. And then now I need to get some food. Welcome aboard, Captain. And we know that the fruit is now superior to the vegetable, which they need to change. They need to make the vegetable somewhat, like, important here. Mostly worried about hydration than anything else. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to take a look. We need to go up top and take a look at the building rig, which is real close to us, by the way. He said, thinking it was real close to us. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it's right there. Yeah. You can also. They also have a fish DNA thing where you're supposed to be able to be. What the fluff? What crap happened there? This thing is janky, by the way. They need to fix so many things in this. Yeah. Patch notes? You can just go look at the patch. Go look at the dev farm, Cyber. Go look at the dev farms. Yeah, JSH. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't post links in the thing. So when JSH, listen, if you're hearing me before the delay, you cannot post links. It'll time you out. So when you want to post the link to it, let me know and I will give you permission. All right? Just trying to get ahead of you before you time yourself out. That's on the bot. I can't control that. Okay, so the plus steel ingots, 5, and enamel glass. We got a lot of work to do, guys. Enamel glass, 5. Lubricant, which we already have it, 2, but it's already done because I accidentally made it. So that's done. And then an advanced wiring kit. Yeah, JSH, just like I told you just a second ago, dude. I told you, JSH, you had to listen to me, homie. You can't post a link when you're ready to do that. I got you, man. Yeah, hang on. That's what I was telling you, JSH. I was just telling you a second ago. You can't post a link when you're ready to do that. Let me know, and I'll put it in there for you. So anyway, thank you, though, brother. I got you, JSH. You can post links, but you have to ask me first. And the reason why, if people always ask me why, invariably, the reason why is because we had somebody about 3 weeks ago post a bunch of porno links in my friggin' channel. Longer than that, probably like 6 weeks ago or so. Posted a bunch of stuff in there. Okay, grassy plateaus, wreck, and the sparse river. Okay, cool. No, JSH, you don't have to apologize, brother. I let you guys post links, no problem. It's just that we get people in here that like, here, go to frickin' Pornhub, and they post a frickin' link in there, and then everybody's like, what's that? And then I have also had in my history, I've only been casting for not even a year yet, but I've already had like a couple people come back and say they got viruses from posts. So I said that's enough. So that's why I do it, man. It's not because I'm a dick. It's I'm doing it like for your guys' protection, because there are people out there that are dicks. Well, I am a dick, but I mean, not that kind of a dick. Okay, so what? Yeah, people have gotten viruses. Absolutely. There's some people that don't even regulate their chat. It's like, forget that. All right, plasteel ingots. I gotta remember. I always call them plastisteel, but they're not. Plasteel ingots. So you need. I know it's a titanium ingot, and then what? And then lithium. I know. I know. It's shocking. I know. We all didn't know that. There's porn on the internet? What am I doing here? So I need to get... Okay, so we need to get on the shopping list here. We need three lithium. And then I need 50 guys, of that big old titanium. So we got some work to do, guys. So what I'm going to do for right now is I'm going to actually store one of the tanks, because I don't need deep diving for that kind of crud. And I think everything else we'll store... Actually, no. Yeah, let's store the beacon. I don't care. And we'll store the welder. Okay. So we're going out, guys. We're going to get back into the sea moth. If I can control my channels here. There we go. And we're going to go looking for a lot of titanium. Now, we found a ton of it, but it's a little bit of a drive away. Can I get in there? I could dive into it. I tried. For the sea moth? Sure. Actually, I can do that real quick. Give me a second, Rappel. Actually, the sea moth is not too bad at all, Rappel. Actually, there's really nothing that's super hard in this yet. Let me find the... Where is it? Are we still damaged? We are damaged. Okay, I gotta be... there we go. So, once you built your little... This thing, your little vehicle, whatever... your sea moth takes a titanium ingot, so basically 10 pieces of titanium, a power cell, a couple of glass, so that's going to be 4 total. I always call it crystal, but it's not. Starts with a G, I can't remember it. Doesn't matter. 2 glass, and then lubricant. So basically 3 pods. It's not that hard at all. So you need to make like 2 batteries, and then you get the silicon for that. You'll figure it all out. Those are the things you need. But you need to build this thing that I'm standing on. You need to build that, and that you can build out of your own ship. Quartz, yeah, I can never remember quartz. I always want to call it like graphite or something else. I don't know why. Dane Bramage, I'm not sure what's wrong with me. Okay, so we're going out right now, guys, looking for titanium. It's the #1 thing we're going to need. We need 50 of it, so we might as well just go out and look. How I do that is I look for scrap. I could go mining, but it's a lot slower, and it also gives us a chance to get lead and copper, stuff that I really honestly don't need right now. So we're going to go out and look for pieces of scrap. It's all over the place in this game. You just have to head in a direction, and you'll start finding some. So we need 50 total. So we're not going to get it on the first trip. It's going to take us a couple trips to get it. And so that is right there, guys, in the grassy plateau. You guys were asking where you get the sea moth fragments. There, right there, in this red grassy type plateau, surrounded by sharks, is a sea moth fragment right there. And that's what it looks like, guys. It looks like an engine piece. You can see it looks like the top of the sea moth. That's what it is. So it's in these places. And all you need is, I think it's 3 of them, might be 4. That might be, that is another one. What did I just hit? Because I was above water. What the fluff was that? Oh, it's a shark hitting me. Get out of here. You too. So anyway, in the red plateau, see this grassy crap we're calling it? You call it whatever you want. It's in there. So we've already found 2 just by looking around. All right, heading this way. Being careful because I know there are reapers in this area. We could take that out, but we're not going to. Actually, let's see what these are. Let's see what these are. Damn, is that bright? Scanner room fragment. Whoa! Okay, not cool. Not cool, dude. Jerk.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, you get 2 titanium. But right now I'm looking for wreckage pieces. A lot bigger, a lot quicker to bring back. We're heading over towards the area where I know there's a lot of them. I didn't want to go all the way back here, but we're going to. That's a whole fragment right there. Right by the mushroom biome. Look how slow this is loading, guys. This is not good. They need to optimize. Also, too, let me move my keyboard back. My keyboard's, I'm like reaching across the desk here. There we go. Let's see what this is. Yeah, you get 2 titanium library. I should probably actually take the titanium. So I think that's actually a good idea. This is what? A power cell charger? Fine, whatever. We get 2 titanium. I will JSH right now, dude. We're going after the Cyclops. I'm not worried about perimeter defense. I'm not worried, but we will try it out, though. You know what else, too, JSH? Everybody tells me to get torpedoes, and then other people are like, dude, torpedoes are a waste. It's like... and my point to you is everybody's got, like, an idea of what they should want me to get and that kind of stuff. But I do want to check out perimeter defense, because I do like to fight stuff. There we go. So we got 2 here, guys. There's 4, so that's 6. That's 10. It's this right here. It's 14. We're in good shape. Oh. I always assume you're talking to me, because I'm so vain. I am very, very well aware that we are in Reaper territory, guys. I know. So before anybody says, like, I know they're out here, and yeah, I'm not too keen on it. I think we're almost full, guys. This was the place we were looking at before. Remember, with all the wreckage? There we are, guys. We're stocked. I'm just telling you, I know there's Reapers out here in this area that we're in. I just don't know where they're at. Okay, there's home. Let's go back home. See, JSH, you tell me torpedoes suck, but I have people that come in here and like, no, torpedoes are awesome. You just got to know how to use them. I'm like, okay. So, like, whatever, man. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's got an opinion, and I listen to everybody, but, you know, it is what it is. Keep that water in me. How hot is it? You guys don't have to tell me. Please do not tell me where you live, but how hot is it where you guys live right now? Right now, we're supposed to get, like, I think we're supposed to get around 90 today here in Idaho. Again, you can say Idaho or whatever state you're in, but please don't be like, I'm on 24th and Broadway in New York, and it's you know, I don't need to know, like, where. But how hot is it where you guys are at? I know one of you guys said you guys were from Arizona. I thought, crap. Arizona, dude. It's a cool, it's a neat state to be in, but I don't think I'd want to live there. That heat, man, shite. New Mexico, Arizona, 79. Nice, Ubafa. Nice, Ubafa. We're supposed to have, I think it's supposed to be like 86 or something tomorrow for 4th, so it's gonna be perfect in the afternoon. Absolutely perfect. Okay, a couple different things here. First things first. Okay, so I do not have that gun on me. We're going to put the knife away. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and break these down. If I can figure out how to get to the area to break them down. We're gonna clean this base up, by the way. We're gonna make a lot of cool stuff for our base as we get going. Right now, guys, that I know there's a lot of things I could put on, different things. Like you guys are saying, like on the sub and stuff, add stuff on. Right now, my #1 priority is getting this Cyclops built. And we're not going to take it out for a ride until next week. Okay, we're going to leave the Cyclops here, but we're going to start decking it out. Every add-on I can get to it and find, every storage capacity, container and lockers and stuff. We're going to get food on there, that kind of stuff. We're going to totally deck it out. 70s, 99. Good God, Cyber. Good Lord, man. Good God, Cyber. No thank you, man. Holy smokes, 99, man. Although it's been, okay, it's not like I'm like a foreign to it. Like in Idaho, it's been like in the hundreds too. But not today, man. Frick that. All right, 1 plasteel down, guys. Plasteel. And 2 plasteels down. We need 5 total. So we're working our way towards it. And we're going to go ahead and put the stuff in this locker. Because the lubricant's going to go in there too. So that's perfect. So 2 out of 5. So now we know that we need lithium, by the way. Because we're really low on lithium. In fact, we're out. So we need 3 lithium. That's on the grocery list. And then 50 titanium. How much titanium? We were able to get 3, so we just don't have that titanium. So we got 30 right there, guys. That was a great run. We killed it. That's a mild fever. It's not when it's freaking all around you, library. Good God. Okay, so here's what I wanted to do as well, because I don't want to get attacked by a Reaper and not be prepared. Like you're ever prepared for a Reaper, but you know what I mean. So let me get the welding gun out of here. And then what I want to do is we're going to get some food real quick, because if you guys see, once again, dehydration is set in. Sucks, man. Okay, so we got that done. Yeah, we're looking... Tonight's going to be like a pretty decent night, and then tomorrow... Oh, I don't know. I know Arizona, dude. Arizona gets like 110, 112, and Arizona can suck it. Now, I lived in the California Valley near Sacramento, and we would get... Like, the worst I think I ever saw was like 121, something like that. But we would get like 108s, 107s, yeah, 116s. We had those. When I first moved from the Bay Area in California to the Sacramento Valley, that's what we had. And I had never remembered temperatures that bad. So I lived the first like 12 years of my life in the Bay Area of California. And so even though it get hot, in the nighttime we would have the breeze come in from the bay. So even when it was hot, we'd have some relief at night. But Sacramento was miserable sometimes. And I remember one time we moved... Oh, you got what I need. Sorry. I saw these. We're going for these. I'm going for this. Maybe the death of me with all the sharks around. Ah, I don't know. Give me that. Come here. Get in my belly. Oh. Maltitis. Swimming with the sharks. What's up, Fassy boy? Dude, we were playing some Subnautica. We're having a good time. A lot of people in the chat are talking about different stuff. We're having a good day today. That's what I would say, dude. Fassy boy. Oh. Balls Buchanan, man. I used to live in Rockland. You know where that's at, Balls? Dude. Sacramento. Like, it's no Arizona, okay? So I'm not going to be like, oh my god, it's so hot here. But it was like freaking... You know what I'm talking about. Those summer days where it's just... And the thing is, a lot of people don't... It's just like a dry heat. It's just like completely baking dry crap. So... How streamers overreact? Well, JSH, if you don't like it, dude, there's the door, brother. It's real simple. I'm not overreacting, man. I'm having a good time. So if you don't like it, JSH, if that's what you're saying, man, if that's what you're calling me out at, maybe I'm misunderstanding you. If you're calling me out on it, sorry, dude. I am excited. I love doing this shit. It's better than watching somebody go like this. Because that's exciting. Did I? I'm just looking. Sorry. I was talking to JSH. I don't know if he was like talking to me about that or not, but I'm gonna assume from the way he said it that he was like calling me out for being overexcited or some shit. In which case, bye. Like, it's true. Like, JSH, if you're calling me out for being overexcited, I could be like this. Aren't you guys excited? Oh my god, let's find some stuff together. Let's go. Like, do you want me to be like that, dude? Like, you know what I mean, man? Like, I could only be myself, but I'm having a great day today, JSH. Go watch my VOD, JSH, from yesterday, man. I'm not, like, shitting on you, dude. I'm just saying, like, if you don't like it, there are other channels. I don't want you to be somewhere where you're, like, not happy. But, go watch my VOD from yesterday, dude, and you will see salt. Nothing but salt. I was so grumpy yesterday. So, all I can be is myself, and if people think I'm, like, faking it, oh my god. Trust me, I can give you 4 or 5 casters that are like, holy shit. So anyway. And I am probably a little more sensitive too, so maybe you didn't mean that, and maybe I'm jumping a little bit. Okay, let me, I'm lost now because I'm talking and doing all this stuff and not paying attention, so give me a second. I will find out right now. But no, JSH, I know what you mean. All I can be is myself, and if that comes off as fake to you, then that's cool, dude. Then, like, find a cast where you're happy, brother. Like, seriously. So. But, yeah, I can name you... Oh, my God. I can name you a bunch of casts where people are just like, "Wah!" And it's just like, oh, God. Like, be real. So. That's all I can do, man. But I'm having an awesome day today. A lot of people, like I said, in the chat are, like, chatting away, which is really cool, because sometimes, like, during the week, we don't have anybody here. So, I'm just having a good time, man, and whatever. I'd rather be happy than shitty. So, anyway, okay, enough about that. I gotta find... I think we're on the plains again now, Zubafa. I think I corrected myself. So, what we're doing, if you guys are just stepping in, I like to show you guys from time to time. Well, the first thing we're doing is we're noticing that our submarine is on fire. So, hang on a second here. So, let's get that under control. No,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know, man. It's the thing that's so cool about Twitch, though, is there are tons of channels. Tons of channels. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way again. For you guys to find, and I could recommend 100 channels to you guys. So that's why not every Twitch caster is like huge, because you have to spread that out a little bit. So I don't know where I'm going, Zubafa. I actually like lost my way. Hi, is it down here? Okay, that's the kelp. That's the kelp, blood kelp right there. So, I actually lost the field where we were going. Also, too, you guys notice my game chopping? Frames are fine, but the game's chopping like a bitch. Alright, I'll double back. Yeah, I'm to the point now, too. I said it stopped. I dropped the subject, but I'm still going. I'm to the point now, too, where in the past, I was like, oh no, like, don't be mad, please stay. And now I'm like, dude, if you don't like this channel, go, man. It's like, there's nothing I can do. I can only be myself. But, man, shit. Ask Zubafa, man. Frick. I was Salt City yesterday. I was super salty yesterday. I was... God. Part of it was because I'm not very good at the controller, and I was really sucking in the game. It was bothering me. Alright, so I'm back to the red shit. I literally lost the way to that field, guys. I should have put the beacon down. I'm looking, I'm looking. This might be it. Nope. Cyber dude, life is too short, man. I will be here forever, man. So just like go have fun. And yeah, dude, anything in real life is better than watching video games or playing video games. Sorry, but it's the truth. So go live life, brother. I'll freaking hang out here. Games will always be here, man, and I'll always be around. So have a good time, man. I'll tell you guys what I need to do this week. I need to go see the World of Warcraft movie before it's gone out of theaters. It may already be gone, but I didn't see it, and I am a World of Warcraft fan. I'm not like a Balls Buchanan. Welcome, man. Wait, Balls, I never did get the answer because I started going off on a tangent here. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the malt shop. What part of Sacramento? Like, were you near where I was? I never saw, and I missed it. If you already said, dude, I'm sorry, but take care, Cyber. I'll be around on Tuesday. We'll be back on Tuesday. Oh, we need some of this. Remember, we need some of this. By the way, we are blazing fast with those flippers on. I just realized how fast we're moving through the water. Okay, so we needed 3 lithium. Remember? What's our metal situation? 2, 4, 6, 8. We need 12. We need 12 more. Granite Bay, dude. Word, man. Do you know Oakmont High School, Blaze? It's ballsy. It's ballsy. I was calling you Blaze, dude. You didn't even correct me either. Balls Buchanan, man. Lakers 1, 2, 3, 10, or 12, 3, 10, or 123, 10. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the malt shop. Thanks for the follow. I grew up Oakmont. Balls. Or Ballsy. You have to correct me, man. You have to tell me how to say your name. Kochmont. Aha! Okay, now the fact that you know that, do you know that that happened when I was in high school there? Do you know where that name came from? Now you're talking like my life now. Do you know where that phrase came from? Like, do you know like why it was called that? Because it's a true story. Okay, cool. Thanks, Zubafa. We need to find a diamond, guys, and get a cutter too, so I can get into some of those wrecks. I've never done that yet. Nice, man. That's cool, man. Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you real quick. And you get this is kind of cool too for like you guys that don't know like where I went to high school and stuff. So I went to a place called Oakmont High School. It was in Roseville, California. And across like the town was Roseville High School. So in Roseville, California, so you had Roseville and you had Oakmont. And when I was going there, Oakmont was kind of like the yuppie kids. Like I had friends that had brand new Corvettes and shit like that. I had a Camaro that my parents bought me. So we were all pretty like rich little shitty kids. Yeah, I'll get those eventually, Zuboff. I'm not worried about them right now. And so what ended up happening was, this is a true story. So the vice principal of Roseville High School, the vice principal's son went to Oakmont. And I don't know if it's because he said because they live closer to Oakmont or they didn't want him to have a conflict with his dad being the vice principal of the school. But here's the true story. His son bought and was dealing cocaine out of our high school. Like 16, 17-year-old kid selling and buying cocaine. And so during it was either, I think it was my sophomore year. I don't think it was my junior year of high school. We walk out one day and there's all these police officers. There's like 30 police officers all over the place. And there's FBI dudes with like the FBI shit on the back of their jackets. And we're like, what the? And so anyway, they said, you all need to go to the assembly hall and all this other crap. And then they called people out and took them to their lockers and opened up their frickin' school lockers. And there were cocaine in the frickin' lockers. True story. And so one of them was this vice principal kid's. He got busted for possession and distribution of cocaine. We're talking like 16, 17-year-old kids, man. So, yeah, that was the thing that happened. And so what ended up happening was our school was named Oakmont, and then it ended up being called Kochmont. And then I would go over like in rival schools, or like I would date another girl from a different school, and she'd be like, "How's things over at Kochmont?" I'm like, "God damn it!" So like always, like we were always like called Kochmont. So anyway, I'm just moving around, by the way, guys. I'm looking for wreckage. I'm just screwing around here, so we're gonna keep moving. Yeah, true story. That's so you probably didn't even know where that came from. Nice, Lone Bit Wanderer. I got my dad. I'll tell you the story too about my parents real quick. It's story time, guys. Get your milk and cookies. But that's the true story of how Oakmont High School became Kochmont, and that was like a big bust. It was like we're talking tens and tens of thousands of dollars at the time. What is that? The fluff is that? Floating islands? That messed me up, dude. I didn't know what that was for a second. Yeah, that's the true story of how it happened. And it happened probably like in, I want to say 1988. 88? What? Well, we have definitely gone off the reservation here at night. Okay, let's go back up. So I'm looking for more scrap and more stuff here, guys. I need to get going here. I'm just screwing around telling stories, but quick last story of how I got my first car. My dad's a huge car nut, and I did not get my license at 16. Like when most kids go out and they're like, I need to get my license. I didn't do that. I was kind of like chill, and I had friends that drove, so I didn't really care. And when I got towards 17 years old, I was like, that's it. I need to get my license. So I got my license, and my parents are like, okay, well, we're gonna get you your first car, which is like way cool. Like I know a lot of kids have to like fight and struggle and save up to get their car. I wasn't one of those kids. My parents, we weren't necessarily like super rich, but they were gonna give me my first car. So being a normal, everyday, and respectful kid, I wasn't hang on. I need to beat some sharks down. Just a second. Working on it. Okay, there they go. So my parents take me to a friend of theirs that's a car dealer. It has a dealership. Are you shitting me? Wow. You're right. Ow! Hey! No touching. So, my folks are like, we're going to take you out to get a car. So they drive me out like about 30, 45 minutes from our house to this where this friend had a dealership. And they start taking me around and they're looking at cars. And the first couple of cars they looked at were like, I think, I'm not kidding it. And they might be watching, so. But I'm pretty sure the first car they showed me was like a Yugo. Or like a beat up Honda. Like some really beat up looking cars. Well, I couldn't afford a car on my own. They're buying me a car, right? So I'm not going to say no to anything. So like if they give me like a car that doesn't have any like seats in it, I'm not going to be like, no. They're giving me a car. So I'm going to take whatever they can afford. I don't know what they can afford. So I'm like, oh man. I'm like, yeah, it's nice. What do you think of this car? It's nice. So they showed me a couple cars and I'm like, you know, like I didn't really want them, but I didn't want to be a dick and be like, no, and be like a spoiled rotten kid. Because they raised me correct, you know, not to like be all, no, I want the Mercedes, you know. I wasn't one of those kids. So anyway, they walked me around this car lot. We look at a couple of really shitty cars. And so finally they walk me into this bay where in the drive-thru, the dealership, where they're working on different cars and like detailing them, right? So they're like washing them down, like cleaning them and doing different stuff to them. And there was a blue, brand new painted, midnight blue 1982 Camaro with T-tops that came off. And it had a badass stereo in it. It had a freaking awesome stereo and had like an EQ, was like on the inside the driver's side, like where you put your feet, like the driver's side well. It was badass. It was a super cool looking car. And I'm like, and it had nice rims on it and everything. I'm like, wow. And then like, what do you think of this car? I'm like, pretty good. My dad's like, look at that EQ that's on the inside of the driver's thing. You know, it's like mounted sideways. So I was like, huh. So I looked into it. He's like, look at it. And I looked at it real close, and there was a card in there. And so I pulled the card out and I opened it up, and they said, happy birthday, drive safely. And then I hugged them, of course, and then they left. And so I had like a 45-minute drive home, man. So, balls or ballsy Buchanan, man, whichever. Thanks for the follow today. You have an awesome day, man. Don't be a stranger. Come back and see us, man. So, there's that story. I know I'm long-winded with stories, but that was like, that's how effing cool my parents are, guys. They've always been like that. I've been extremely, extremely lucky to have really cool parents in my life. So my dad's a big guy for like surprises on like Christmases and birthdays and stuff. So anyway, that's how my parents got me my first car. Like super freaking awesome, man. And of course, all my friends hated me. So my friends are like, dick, I had to work for my car, or they got a hand-me-down car. Like my friend had a car, I can't remember what it was. It's like a Buick Citation, but it looked like a Gremlin kind of. Freaking ugly car. And that's all he had, and that's what he got. You know, and you get what you get. So yeah. Ah, nice. See, you guys have cool stories too. The other thing too, though, to be fair, I didn't really like take care of that car too, which is really dumb. That's one of the things I regret, because that was a neat car my father got me. Yeah, so yeah, 1982 Camaro, man. It was a cool car. It was nice. The thing it was gutless. It had like
Dehydration detected.
It was gutless, right? It had like no. Oh shoot! I got one of these things to cook. Yay! It was totally gutless. I had like a 286, or excuse me, a 386. I can't remember what it had in it. It was a 6-cylinder. It was a dog. The thing wasn't fast at all, but it looked badass. It looked really cool. It was really funny too. There was like in high school, of course, you had the girls are like, "Can I drive it?" And you're like, "Sure," you know. And then they were like, "Wow, this car doesn't really go very fast at all." And then I had other friends that like built their own cars, like a Chevelle and stuff, and those cars were like fast and shit. One friend that had his dad was a car builder, so for his 16th birthday, he got a freaking Ford Mustang, like a 65 fastback. 65, not fastback, 65. Yeah, it's one of those things in life where my parents raised me correctly. I am spoiled and I am immature to a certain degree. So there are things, you know, nobody's perfect. But they raised me, God dang it, to have respect. And so I always respect my elders. Even today, people that are older than me, I respect. What? There's people older than you?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So, we are heading out for some lithium, guys. We need lithium to figure out the plasteel, and then we're going to go ahead and take a look and see if I can find some TIFAs. So we want to go into the seaweed beds and crap like that. Dubafa, I'm going to tell you something and you're going to say, yeah, right. If they had not given me a car, I would have had to work for it. I've been very... Wow, got super airborne on that. I've been very, very, very lucky in my life. And don't be jealous, because I will tell you my most treasured things in life are things that I've earned. I know that sounds stupid and cliche or whatever, but it's the truth. Like, you can be like, I earned that car. This is my car. I earned it. And like, even though my parents gave me that car, and it was really nice to have it, and I wouldn't take it back for anything, dude, you straight up earned your car, and that says a lot more to me than being given a car. Not that I was like a dick or anything, or like a rich kid. Like I said, I had friends that had Corvettes and all kinds of crap. Like brand new Corvettes, like the ones that had the digital readouts and crap. So, like they weren't dicks either. They just had wealthy parents, so. Yeah, well, yeah, mine wasn't fast either. And then mine had, you know what mine had on the back of it that I got rid of? It had louvers on the back of it. It was like, remember those metal like louvers? These are pieces of shit. I had louvers in the back. Guys, we're going to grab a bunch of different, what is this? Look how cool that looks with the shine on it. This is just a Cyclops bridge. So we're going to grab some extra stuff while I'm here, and I'm going to grab some extra lithium while I'm here because I'm going to be using it for a lot of stuff. We have a lot of room. The titanium we already have. It's the lithium we need to add on to the titanium to give us a plasteel ingot. So I'm working through this forest here. This is where I find a lot of fragments and stuff. These fragments, mushroom forests is what they're called. And we get lithium out of here without having to dive too deep to find it anywhere else. Pretty easy to come by it. This is your Cyclops fragments and stuff if you're attempting to put your Cyclops together for the first time. Alright, well, library for fun, that's what VODs are for, man. I will have a VOD later on. Check the VOD later, man. Look at about the 4-hour, 20-minute mark, library, and you'll have it. Dude, thanks for stopping by again. It was a pleasure talking to you, man. Don't be a stranger, please. Please do not be a stranger. Okay. So what do we need in our shopping list? Okay, we need teeth, which sounds terrible. So we need teeth. And we're going to take another break in about 10 minutes. It'll be my last break of the day. And we're going to go, I think, till 6 o'clock. I think. Actually, I'll tell you what. Yeah, let's go to 6 o'clock. I want to put in a good long cast today. Giggity. So we need to go back to the kelp forest real quick, and I need to look and find the stalkers, and we need to find their teeth. And we need, dude, no, thank you, library, man. Thank you. We need to find 5 teeth, which is always exciting. Sounds, find somebody's dentures. What are we looking like here? There'll be plenty of space. So we need 5 teeth, and then we're going to need to go and get a bunch of glass, which is cool because we have that scanner going. I don't know if that'll help us or not. So I'm just going to take a quick look over here. They're going to run, these stalkers will run into us. I don't care. I need to see if I can find some teeth down here in the bed. It's almost better without the light, huh? So we're going to get run into by these guys. I don't care. Like that right there. What I'm looking for is any spot I can find teeth, propane, or propane accessories down here. A lot of time when they mess with that metal, they'll drop a tooth near it. So we'll take a look. They like running into me right now. They're not too happy with me being here. I don't see any teeth. There's plenty of them down here, though. Plenty of eggs, though. It's like the 4th or 5th egg I've seen. Okay, let's go up on the plateaus up here and see if we can find some. We need like 5 of them. Sometimes they're easy as hell to find, and sometimes they're a bitch to find. So what the teeth look like is they look like little bone pieces. They look like long fangs is what they look like. We might have to get out and look because I don't see, but it's safer obviously in this thing. Unless you run into shit like I do. I don't see any, guys. Are they hitting me? They are hitting me. Alright. Well, we dropped something in the water here. Oh, we dropped some fragments. I don't see him, guys. Listen to those guys just hammering me, man. They do not like me in here. Okay, I'm going to get out and look around. So we're going to have to pull the knife out here and keep an eye on these stalkers. So they might bite me a few times. Do I have any med kits? I don't. Good job, Maltitus. So we're coming out here. They might fight us a little bit here. I'm looking. I gotta get closer because sometimes it's in between. You just can't see them until you get in here. Oh shit! Now that was not expected. Where'd you come from, you little, you little dick? There's one right there. So if you hit them a couple times, they'll run away. If you hit them more than a couple times, they'll actually die. Was not expecting a shark to come out of there. Okay, I don't see any teeth here. So we'll keep looking for a little bit. We have plenty of oxygen. Actually, I need that tank back. I put a tank away. We should have even more oxygen than that. Yeah, man, when that shark comes out at you like that, it's like, what the fluff? There's a stalker to my right. I'm going to go ahead and turn to my right here and deal with him. They're just chilling. 3 stalkers, man. Look at them all. Alright, I don't see my knife. What the hell happened? Did you guys just see that? Did you guys see that? And he's coming in on me now, too. You great. Did you guys just see that? My knife just disappeared. It was in my hand. Now, to be fair, it might have broken, but it took a while for it to disappear. It was in my hand, all of a sudden it was gone. So now the only thing I have to fight these guys is harsh language, and that doesn't work. So let me see if I can find some teeth here real quick, and then we'll take off out here. That knife, like, flat disappeared on me. Damn it. I sound all indignant about it. How does that work? Never done that, Zubafa. Never done it. I'm gonna grab this, guys, because we need this. And while it's here. Now, let me get back to the ship.
Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Never done this, guys. He's got a piece of metal already. And then what, will he take it out of my hand? Now what? Give it to it? No, I get beat. Your plan sucks. Tell you what my plan is, guys. Here's my plan. Where is it? First, we gotta find our damn ship. Crap, where's our... There it is. Yeah, it is. I think I bit my ass. Alright, we're gonna have to come back. Fluff is that? Alright, that's a glitch. We're gonna come back, guys, because I need to go. I need to get food, I need to get med kits, and I need to get a knife now. So while we're out here, let's try not to get eaten if I can avoid it. While we're out here, let's go ahead and jump back in the sub here. We need to get... Oh, actually, let's get some of these real quick. Oh, please don't be full. You're not full. Give me another one. Fluff. Oh, by 1 you're full. Here, have that.
Caution. 30 seconds.
All right, let's go back home, guys. Get another knife. And actually, let me take a break because my butt hurts. Yes, I know. You didn't need me to share that with you, but it's true. Okay, so let me go back home here real quick. We'll get med kits. Let's get some food and stuff going in our system. We'll come back out and we'll find those teeth. We will build the Cyclops on cast today, guys. So hang in there with me. Got about another hour and a half to go in the cast. So we got plenty of time to do this. And I'm gonna have to turn on some lights here in a minute. Looks like the lights are getting... Oh, it's only like 5 o'clock. The sun doesn't set out here till like freaking 10 or something. I don't know why I'm going here. Why am I here? Dingus. So we'll break that down. We can break this down. I actually can build a knife here, so we'll do that and we'll go home. And then we go over to tools. Knife. Okay, I don't know why I stopped here. It's kind of silly. Dean Bramage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, where is this? We may have to put a beacon down for warehouses. Because with this dark water like this, I can't see. There it is. Ba-boom. I like our house, guys. I like our little base that we built. Really kind of cool. If I wasn't going after the Cyclops, we would be working on this more. Okay. So this will go ahead and set us in here. Let's get some food real quick, guys, and then I'm going to take my last break here. Again, when I take breaks, about 2 to 3 minutes. Actually, more like 3 to 5 minutes sometimes if I go too long. But I do need to like get up and move my legs around here a little bit. So hope you guys are enjoying the cast. If you're lurking, a follow would be fantastic. If not, come back and see us again. We've got pretty cool people here, and everybody's like pretty friendly. And I'm really like happy with my community here. So please don't be a stranger. We do play other games besides Subnautica. We only play Subnautica on Sundays right now. But right now, the featured game for the month of July is Tomb Raider and Rise of the Tomb Raider, of which I actually like. If you can look at the VOD, I actually injured my hand on a controller yesterday playing that game. I feel like a complete dingus. Okay, so there's the 2 plasteel ingots, or 5 plasteel ingots. There's the lubricant that's done. And next up is the enamel glass. So we're going to need to go ahead and start making glass, and lots of it. So we're going to need to have 10 total quartz. And then 5 teeth. 10 total quartz and 5 teeth. Oh, dude, nobody has to talk. I'm just saying, like, if you're a lurker in there and you're like, like a follow would be fantastic. Doesn't cost you anything, helps out the channel, and lets me know that you think I'm doing an okay job. If you think I'm a complete dingus, yeah, that's cool. There's tons of channels out there for you. So, and I am a dingus to a certain degree. I'm a nerd, that's for sure. Now, wear the badge with pride. Alright. Let's put some of this away, because we just don't need to carry it all out there. So, when I return from my last break for the day, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and head out and find the extra crystal that we need, and then the teeth for the enamel glass. We're going to put together the advanced wiring kit. We're going to put it all together, and we're going to build that frickin' Cyclops. And then, because I assume we're going to do that in the next half hour, and then the last hour we'll either mess around with the base, or we'll look at upgrades and stuff and places to go where we can upgrade everything that we have. So thank you guys again for tuning in and checking out the cast. My name is Maltitus. This is Maltitus Games. We'll be right back here. Take a quick break over here. And of course I did this without escaping because I'm a derp. Then we do this. Nope. Nope. That one. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys. So that's it for my breaks. That's if you are here for the first time. Thank you for checking me out. And that's kind of it for my breaks. I don't take a lot of breaks. So, and if I do, I try to keep them pretty short because I'm here to entertain and cast, not to eat food. But sometimes, whoops, let me change this real quick. Sometimes I take a little longer. So sometimes I'll cast right in the middle of like lunch or dinner, and I have to go prepare food real quick. So of course I'll take a little bit of a longer break there. Okay, so let me put away the excess stuff that I have I can see in my pack right now. And we're going to go out and look for the stuff that we need now. Our lockers are getting to the point now where it's almost where we're going to have to build another locker, which is kind of cool. I'm going to keep this quartz on me so that I remember exactly how many we have. And I want that second tank, by the way, even though it takes up a lot of space. Because I like the extra the time to stay down low. So we're going to go to a different kelp forest if I can find it. And see if we can find some teeth there. It's hit and miss with teeth. Like, I've walked down to an area and found... What we're looking for, by the way, if you don't know what the game is. I keep saying teeth, and you're probably like, what? We're looking... Oh. Hang on, almost forgot. We're looking for stalker teeth. Because the enamel can be ground up and then combined. You know what? I don't have a med kit up, do I? Interesting. The enamel can be combined... with glass, which is found by quartz, and it can be... Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I keep thinking about things as I'm trying to do two things at once here. How much glass do we already have? We have 2 glass. Okay. So, I'm going to readjust our grocery list here. So we need 6, actually 5 quartz. I need 5 quartz. Lithium's done. So I need 5 quartz. And we need 5 teeth. So the stalker teeth creates, when it's added with the glass, it creates enameled glass, and that's what we need. And then once I get that done, we'll come back and we'll take a look at what the advanced wiring kit takes. I know it takes silver, and I don't know how much silver we have left. So we got a little bit of work to do here. So, and again, thank you guys for joining me today. You could be anywhere on any channel doing anything. It's the 4th of July, but you chose to hang out with us here and check out everything, and I really do appreciate it. Again, honestly, whether you believe me or not, wink wink, I do appreciate having you guys here. Okay, back to this kelp forester. So there's the shark. So let me see. I'm going to stay in the sub now this time, guys, and we're going to take a look and see if I can see some teeth. There's no reason to get out. I should be able to clearly see them somewhere. So this is going to take us a little while, and it's also nighttime, so it's harder to see. I think this is the same one we were at before. But as we find them, as soon as you see one, you'll know. I'm surprised. I'm actually kind of stunned that we don't see more of them right now. I'm surprised that we don't have a few of them down here. Like, even like 1 or 2. That's why I wanted to get down closer into the grass and take a look and see. It's hard to see with this light sometimes, but really it's actually worse than better. So this is where we were before. There's another forest we can go and look. But man, there's so many of these guys down here. There should be one of them down here as they're running into my damn thing. You know, Lone Bit, if you're there, you said something earlier while I was away about McDonald's and stuff. I have a confession. I love McDonald's nuggets, but I've seen how they're made. It's freaking disgusting. So bad. But I love them. And I don't know if I've announced this enough. I mentioned it back in some of my casts before about... For the month of July, I'm not eating any fast food at all. So fast food, I usually go to fast food a couple times a week. And I'm actually cutting it out of my diet. I'm trying to finally, once and for all, get this weight that's been plaguing me for years. Okay, we're going to get out here real quick because we need the crystal. The freaking quartz. So that's my goal this month in July, is to not eat any fast food at all. None. Not a Coke, not a nugget, nothing. And I want to see how it changes my body. and if I lose some weight or not. Just off of that alone. So we'll see. I'm trying to lose about another, about 35 pounds, something like that. And then I'll be happy. That'll put me at like 210, 205, something like that. And when I get down to around 210, I feel I start to look better. And I feel better about myself. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're done with the quartz. We actually have... Well, there's an eclipse. We actually have extra now. So now we need to find the teeth. And this is going to be hard. I'm going to do what I can do. I know if you feed them metal... You guys were trying to show me how to do that. If you feed them metal, sometimes they'll drop a tooth. But... honestly, there should be teeth out here anyway. I'm going to grab some more quartz while I see it, guys. I'm going to be posting, I'm going to be setting up an Instagram and then putting that link so you guys can take a look. Because there's some pictures of me with... They're not like famous people, but they're people that you guys will know in the industry. It looks like there's a tooth right there, guys. What is that? It's like a cell phone. Salvage, you dicks. I'm just looking, guys. I don't see any teeth anywhere down here. Doesn't mean they're not down here, just I haven't discovered them yet. Like, there's not one down here? Yeah, I used to go to Del Taco at night, like at 12 o'clock at night. Like, I'd have dinner, like, at 7 or 8. And then, like, at 12 or 1 in the morning when I was... I give as well as I get, son. Yeah, you better get out of here. I used to go hit, like, Del Taco. Like, to the point where they like, knew me. They're like, dude, what's up? Like, I go through the drive-thru and they're like, hey, man. What's up? And, I wouldn't get, like, a ton of food, but I get a little bit of food. Well, I can't help my weight. So, yeah. It ain't easy, man. It's hard. But I'm going to do it. I'll lose the weight. I'll feel better about myself. Start looking a little bit better. Especially if I start going to conventions and stuff. Yeah, but okay. Yeah, but Zubafa, we've seen him playing with scrap metal. Like, fine, gotcha, but why haven't they dropped any so far? Bitch. Oh my god, dude. Hello? Holy shit, we're out of here. That was some all of a sudden like sudden attacks there. I've never seen that before. What the frick? Dude, I don't know what you guys are talking about giving them that shit, but I'm getting my ass kicked. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Just take the scrap metal over there, play with it. Yeah, I've been bitten like 4 times now. Twice there, once before when I had scrap metal, and just now when I dropped it. That's no good. Like, I'm not denying that it happens. I'm just telling you guys, I'm getting my ass kicked over here, and I'm out of med kits. So we're going to have to be careful. All right, so I'm seeding the environment here. We're bringing back metal for them to try to break up. Ah! Yeah, well, I can't really give him a bite or two. All right. I swear to God, these freaking crackers I'm eating, like drying my mouth out. All right. So let's go back to my little ship here. We're going to try to find some more salvage and bring it over here. There's one. God, thank you so much. Good Lord, I've been trying to get one. He probably lost it when he put a freaking bite in my ass. Look at the holes, guys, in the graphics here. This is not good. I'm going to reach out to the dev team after today's stream. Probably tomorrow's the 4th. Probably Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll call them and say, hey. Not like I know them on a personal level. What I'll do is I'll go to the forums and be like, hey, is there a graphics, like, issue that I should know about? Not like I'm like, call them up, hey, Barry, I was trying to play your games. Got some problems. Can you fix it? I'm not that, like, well known with them. Actually, I would even come to say I'm less, one of all the streamers on Twitch, I'm very little known with them because there's other streamers that actually have, like, placards and stuff in the game and whatnot. So, and yes, before you ask, I am jealous. Super cool, man. Alright, I'm looking for some scrap here. There's one right there. My idea is I'm going to seed that area with scrap. We're going to drop a bunch of scrap in that area and see if that'll tear up the Tifas. And if it does, that's cool. I need these anyway, so I'm going to... Oh, okay, I thought they were on the ground. Get one more of those. Bitch. Got it. Yeah, what I'm going to do, Zubafa, is I'm going to throw this stuff out. I'm going to put a bunch of... we're going to put 6 or 8 pieces of scrap over there and then let them, like, play around with it and see if we can get some more teeth like we just did a minute ago. So, this is the first time I've ever had to deal with this in the game in a long time. I'm not going to say this has never happened because it's definitely happened. But this is, like, crazy. Look at the loading. Look, they didn't even load those vines yet. Wow, look how murky it is over here. Look at this place. Maybe we'll find some down here. This is a different forest, though, I think. I'm pretty sure we're in a different forest right now. Yep. Yep. Let's come up. Okay, where's home? Home's this way. Okay, let me reset my... Let me get reacquainted of which direction I want to be going. I don't like that the game is shearing like this, so I'll have to take a look at what's going on. To be fair, it didn't really start shearing like this until I reset my computer. But I've got 2 970 SLIs. Better be running together right now, because I put a lot of time and effort on those. I would hate to find out that my single 970 is causing this. There we go. Look how jumpy it is, man. Interesting. That's graphics, guys, because my processors, we're not dropping any frames or anything, because that is full-on graphics issues. Really interesting to note. Looking for teeth in all the wrong places. Ah! I don't have an extra pair of scrap. Don't get mad at me. I gave them all away to your friends. Friend, I'm friend. Oh, we're out of scrap too. Shit. Well, that's an issue. I tell you what, let's make it less of an issue by doing this. He's gonna bite me while I can't find it. Let's do this so we can move a little faster. By the way, the next time I get bit, we gotta bail because health points and all that, you know? Alright, so we're gonna go back to where they were. We're gonna get above them a little bit, though. I can look down and see if anything is going on there. Once again, if you're just joining us, we're attempting to get stalkers to drop Tifas for us. And we're attempting to build the big sub. There's one right there. And yeah. And it's not easy. Usually I can go and find teeth strewn about everywhere. And not the case today. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's get out of here. I need health. This is not cohesive. Conducive to proper living standards. Yeah, Zubafa with the, if I got the tooth, cool, and if not, don't worry about it, dude. We'll get him the next turn. So I'm going to build a glass, and then I want to see if I have a med kit somewhere. I'm going here because I know I have a med kit on the ship. Did I get it? Zubafa? Good God, I needed that. I think we needed 3, but I can't remember. Okay, so there's all the glass. Now we need the enameled. So we need 3 more teeth, guys. We need 3 more teeth. Let me make some water while I'm here. Because I was actually smart enough to grab a few of those guys while I was out there. I missed it? Okay, I'll go get it. I'm glad it's still there, though. Thanks for the heads up. How is my camera looking? Hang on a second here. This feels like it's like dark outside. We're doing okay. No. Food. Water. Attaboy. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay, so we need 3 more teeth, guys. Oh, it's dark outside. Our base looks pretty cool, guys. That looks pretty cool. Alright. Maybe in the darkness here we can actually see some teeth better. So we need 3 teeth, guys. And we're done. And ladies. I would say guys. Nope. Looked like one for a second there. So again, there is a stream delay. If you do yell out and go, there's a tooth right there, I'm not going to see it. And that's a delay. No, it's actually just like a default delay. It's not the delay I actually put into place. Hard to see at night. We're also in a different place than I've been before, I think. Huh. Well. Trying looking, guys. I don't know if there's any, if we're in the right spot or not. I might be in the wrong spot again, but I'm gonna look for a second here. Sometimes in the nighttime you can see things like better fleshed out than you could during the day. Just a different view of how things are. I don't think we're in the right area because I don't see a single stalker out here. I think we're in the wrong area. But it's not gonna stop me from looking for a second or two. I think we're done here. Like I said, if you guys see a tooth, by the time you tell me, I probably will not see it. There's some stalkers there. So let's see what we get down here. That's good. Oh, pod 19. I don't think we've been in here before. I mean, I've seen pod 19 before, but I don't think we've been down here looking for teeth. So let's see if he's dropped. Watch there be like 60 on the floor, and I'm just going to crap myself. I'm going to be mad. Be like 20 of them down here. Am I going into a cave? Holy shite. Well, you really can't see stuff in there. I'm looking, guys. I'm looking. Needle in a haystack, man. Good lord, I can't see nothing down here. Look at all the scrap down here, really? There's not a single tooth down here with all the scrap they've been playing with? Golly. There's nothing I can do, guys. We have to just keep looking until we find a freaking tooth, man, because I want to get that sub build. Looks like one there. Now I'm starting to like wish it so much that I'm like seeing teeth when they're not there. Getting that syndrome going. I'm gonna grab some of this scrap, guys. And we're gonna feed it to some of the stalkers and stuff. How much do I have? 3 pieces on me? Okay, that's good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is the most challenging it's ever been for me, I would say, in the last year to build a Cyclops. I really thought we'd be done by now. Sorry if I'm crunching in the microphone. Interesting. Okay. I have another idea right now while it's dark. I have another idea. Yeah, well, Zubatha, I kind of don't know, like, everything, so I'm gonna make mistakes like that. Like you're saying, you know, you would have got a tooth, but you did this. Like, and I'm not, like, salty or, like, I'm just letting you know, like, it's gonna happen, dude. I'm gonna miss things. I've never really done that where you quote-unquote feed them metal or whatever. I've always just found the teeth down here in the bottom. So, I'm gonna miss stuff like that, dude. It's okay. I'm not, like, upset about it. We'll get it. Not the end of the world. So, and I know you're just telling me, hey, if you do it this way, then, you know, you would have been able to get it quicker. Got it. But normally I can find teeth down here, guys. Like, tons of them. No, I know, dude. Trust me. Trust me. It's gonna be like this times 10 when we get to Terraria, but it's all good. Okay, so this is my next idea. As sunlight's coming up. Where is it? I lost it. There it is. We're gonna go this way, over towards the wreckage. The other issue too, Zubatha, is I'm not getting the loads that I want. This thing is loading so slow. So, that's causing... I mean, I'm not making excuses, but it's making it harder for me to see things. That's for damn sure. Mm-hmm. See, I know that stalkers play out here too, and I'm wondering if getting rid of all that shit on the ground, if I can actually see teeth floating out here. Because I know there's some stalkers out here somewhere. Just gotta find them. Excuse me? We'll head back to the kelp forest in a second if I don't see something. Usually, I'll find like 1 or 2 stalkers out here among the sharks. And I just don't know. Sharks, sharks. Sharks, sharks. There you go. That so looked like one, you son of a bitch. That so looked like one. I so thought I found one in the sand. I'm like, yes! Alright, let's go back. I really thought maybe, like... I thought the way that looked for a second on the floor, I was like, oh my god, there's one right there. And then, like, it was just another tear in the damn screen. I need to go to the forums and ask them, like, what changed in that, because I swear to God, guys, my graphics have dropped. And that's not good. Alright, let's go back. Okay, so we're gonna go back to where we were originally, because that worked, and like you said, there's at least one that you saw drop. Okay, let me do this real quick, because I'm uncomfortable anytime it drops under 25%, because if we get picked up by a freaking Leviathan, it hurts. Put that in the 4. I do think they're easier to find, by the way, having looked at them both ways now. I think they're easier to find during the day. Where? Oh, it's right underneath us is why. Okay. And then there's the base. Okay, so we want to go down this way. We want to go right over here, guys. Wow, this is taking me forever, and it sucks. But, you know what, man? When we get the Cyclops build, we're going to be like, who cares? And then you know what's going to happen, right? As soon as I finish the Cyclops, we're going to find like 600 teeth. We're going to find like a pile of them. It's going to say F you. My brain now is playing tricks on me. I'm seeing them when they're not here. Okay, so we have to look for stalkers first. Let's look for stalkers first. And after we find the stalkers, then we can look for the teeth guys. Good God, there's no... Okay, so that's a breakdown there. There we go. Hi, buddy. Hi, how are you? More of them coming, more of them coming. Get it. Go down, go down, go down, go down. I'm just not seeing them drop anywhere, man. I'm trying to stay in this area where we've been feeding them metal. I'm gonna drop down and grab some scrap over here, guys. Just checking to see if any of them like rolled off the cliff or whatnot. They've pounded that down to the ground. That's funny. It was floating a minute ago. I don't see any teeth, guys. None. This is the first time I've ever had this problem. Usually we'd have our sub built by now. Well, man, that's why you play beta. You gotta learn. Like, there's not a teeth, like, right there. There's one right there. Looked like he dropped. No? I don't know, guys. I'm at a loss here. I'm at a freaking loss here. Alright, let me go look around a little bit more. Don't know what to tell you guys. Until we find stalker teeth, we are done. And I want to build this thing right now, so we're just going to be patient. Work our way through it. I see the food and water situation too. And so I'm going to have to head back to base anyway and get rehydrated and bring food out here. It's just one of those deals, man, where you just got to keep working your way through it. Let's take a look down here real quick. See if maybe some of them settled to the ground. I don't know. Don't know. We gotta be careful in here. Like, I don't know what to think about this point. Usually, like I said, I'm able to find
30 seconds.
Usually I'm able to find what I want at a pretty quick rate. And I guess I've been kind of spoiled in the past because cannot find a tooth to save my life right now. We're in the right spot. Obviously, you want to be where stalkers are, because that's where they drop their teeth. And we haven't been able to find them. Like, not the thing that's weird about it is like, we found like one. It's just so strange that there's just not enough of them down here. Okay, let's look around a little bit. I see my food and water. I did, though, Zubafa. I swam in and out of 3 of them there. There was 3 of them we were feeding, Zubafa, and nothing. I stayed right near them, swimming right in the center of them, and there was none of them. So there, I dropped a bunch of savets, whatever, and I'm like right near the guy. Well, he's got to pick it up first.
Caution, calorie deficiency detected.
I was swimming in the middle of 3 of them, Zubafa. I'm not going to get any closer than that. That's ridiculous. So there they are. I'm watching him. Let's get this. I have to get this set, though. There you go. Like, we're right. They should drop a tooth right in the middle of this right here. So he's got it again. Like, I'm not getting any closer than that, dude. Okay, he dropped one up there, yeah. I'm not getting any closer. I swam in between 3 of them, though, dude. I did. Go look at the VOD. Don't drop the metal? Then he'll bite me. Backing up. We gotta go get air anyway. Gotta go get air. Doesn't matter. Once we get to 10% calorie deficiency, guys, we gotta get out of here. There's one. We need what, like 3 or 2 or 3? How many we need left? I don't know how many we need left. Yeah, he's being like really cool with me right now. That'll last about 10 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Caution. Mild dehydration detected.
I'm gonna leave here so we can find another one over here. Like, I want to stay here and keep working on this, and we did find one, so that's a positive thing. But we got to go back. Well, I'm like dying on food here. Big time. 2 more? Yeah, we'll find out when we get home. I got to go back home. No 2 ways around it. Alright, let's go. Huh. Alright, that's enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's back up and see what I got here. Okay, let me pop up and see, and let me get my bearings. Sorry guys if I've gone quiet. I'm like super concentrated mode right now. So I apologize if I've gone quiet.
Starvation imminent.
Yes, I know. See, starvation. Shut up.
Immediately.
Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so this way. Alright, so it's off the beacon there, off the hills. Okay, got it. Okay, guys. Heading home real quick, and we're going to double check how many we need. Home's like right over here. It's not even that far away. We're going to double check how many teeth we need, and we are attempting to get enameled glass so that we can go ahead and build our Cyclops submarine. We began this probably about 45 minutes ago, so this has been kind of so far for me, because we were doing so well, making so much progress on everything else.
Welcome aboard,
But spun me around. But right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and eat some food because I'm like severely like hurting here. And we're gonna get some calories in our system and whatnot. Pick up probably another couple of med kits. We're gonna double check on how much glass we need, just making sure. Oh my god!
Stabilizing.
Hammering that food, guys! Holy crap! Boom! Good God. It's so bad when you're like not doing well. Alright, so we've got 2 glass and 1 tooth here. And this is where we can go ahead and count what we have here. We have 2 glass again. Shit. Okay, so this is an enamel glass. So this is completed. So I need this out of there. So we do have 3. We need 2 more teeth, guys. 2 more teeth. So we're going to make 1 enamel glass right now. God, this whole thing's like pulling teeth. Alright, so we got that. We got our piece of scrap we're going to keep. This is the glass we have. So the glass we have is done. All this is saved now because we're in base. So we need another med kit. We need to build a med kit thing like really bad now because I forgot to deconstruct it. Let's go ahead and go back out. And I'm going to bring some food with us this time too. It'll go bad in a little bit, like shortly, but we'll try to eat it before it does any negative effects on us. Hopefully it'll last just a little bit for us to work on what we need to work on. So what we've been doing is we've been throwing metal at stalkers, and they play with it, and then they become friendly towards us. Something I'm not familiar with. This is the first time I've ever done it. We're out this way, I think. And then we're hoping that they drop teeth, and then all we need to do is get a couple stalker teeth. We've got the enamel, and down the road we go. I don't know if this is the right way. I almost need to get a beacon, guys, because it's getting stupid. I keep getting lost every time I try to do this. I almost need to get a beacon. Well, then again, I'm doing it at night. It's dumb. It's the back way. I went the wrong way. It's off the back way of our base. There's our cool little base. It's off here, over this area. This is where all the kelp is. All right. Kelp. I need somebody, kelp. Not just anybody. So, yeah. There. Stalker. Let's leave the light on. I'm Tom Toadette. We'll leave the light on for you. No, Zubafa, you have not been a bother at all, and I apologize if that's how I've come across. You're not a bother. The only thing is, like, when people are like, you missed this, you missed that, then I usually go like, well, you know, I like to let people know. Is that one right there? Like you said, you know, you missed a tooth or you're not doing it right or whatever. That's cool. As long as people are chill about it, you're chill about it. You're like, hey, you're not like, hey, dumbass, you need to put this in the, like, okay, fine, got it. That doesn't help me. But the way you're doing it is very helpful and stuff. So you don't have to apologize, man. I think I'm a little too, like, touchy and sensitive about things sometimes. Sometimes I take things too personally. And there's one right there. And so, sometimes I think it's me too that, doesn't stay calm about stuff. More so than you guys. So, I mean, being a caster, you have to have pretty thick skin, and I don't have the thickest skin sometimes. But I am getting to the point now in casting. This is really funny because it's actually kind of dangerous too. But I watch Bike Man so much now, the caster, and he just does not give a shit. Because he's been doing this for so long and whatever. And I'm getting to be that way, where it's like, if you don't like what I'm doing here, if you, like somebody earlier said, so I don't like fake casters, so see you later, or whatever the hell he said. And he might be in the channels too still. And that's not, and by the way, I never did find out if that's what he meant. So, look at this. How about that? Wow, really cool. Anyway, I don't know if that's what, I think his name was JH, or whatever it meant. It's hard to tell what people mean when they type. And so sometimes they'll say something like not trying to be mean or anything, and it comes across that way. Like how we type and how we speak, obviously, two different things. So, hang on. Low focus mode here. So anyway, I need to not be as, like, overreactive as to it either, too. You know what I mean? Like, I need to, like, let people talk. It's hard to know what people mean sometimes. But, that being said, I'm to the point now where if people don't like it here, there are so many other channels they can be checking out, so many other places they can be. I just don't have a lot of tolerance for people who are like, well, this is boring, and why don't you play this game, and that kind of crap. I don't have the time for it. So if you don't like it here, there's so many other channels. And something personal. I can't take it personal because I know there's multiple channels you could be checking out. But please don't take it personally either if I don't want you here because you're complaining. It works both ways. You son of a bitch. The least you could do is drop a tooth after biting me, you dick. Where are you going with it? Where are you going with it? And I used to not be that way, by the way, as a caster. When I first started, like, low these 9 months ago, which is not very long, I used to be like, oh no, don't get mad, don't leave, what's wrong? And now I'm like, black, see ya. Because I can't make everybody happy, you know? It's the way it is. I am who I am. I've lost people in the last couple months because they don't like the way I'm doing things. Nothing I can do about it. trying to get him to get that. Get it, get it. I'm watching so closely to see if he drops a tooth. I can't see. Like, I can't see if he drops one or not. It's really hard to know. Let's come over here. I can drop it for it to work? Okay. I think it's, I've seen teeth drop off of them, basically when they're playing with the metal. I'm just trying to get this guy. This guy's pretty tame with us now. There might be a... Oh shit, are you kidding me? Okay, let's eat one of those. Actually, let's eat them both. Okay, cool. So if you are just tuning in and you're wondering, what in the fluff are these guys doing out here? We're trying to build the big submarine, and in order to do that, you need to have enameled glass. In order to get enameled glass, you need to combine glass with teeth. That gives you the enameled glass. I really honestly did not think this would be the hardest part of building the submarine, but it has been. We have not been able to find very many stalker teeth, so we are out looking for stalkers. As you can see in ahead of me here, there's one right there. And what I'm doing is I'm fetching pieces of glass and of salvage, and I'm throwing them out there for him to pick up. This is the first time I've ever done this. I can usually just find teeth without having to do all this work. But right now we're having these problems. So what I'm trying to do is find a tooth anywhere. He might have dropped one over here even. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this little dude here to play with this. Like that. I just threw it in the water. See how it's drifting down? So we're going to see if he goes after it. And he did pick it up. He's screwing around with it. Picked it up there. So what we're watching for him to do now, since they play with this metal, from time to time they'll actually drop a tooth. And it looked like he dropped one right there. It looked like something came out right there. Perhaps not. Shit. I thought I saw. It was just his tooth sticking through the metal, probably. So what I'll do is I'll put this back into slot 1. Go into slot 1. Drop it like this, way up high. And he picked it up. And so we're watching him play with this thing now, and hopefully it'll because he's playing with a piece of metal, that it'll actually like drop a tooth for doing that. We're not getting a lot of luck with him doing that, but I'm just going to keep doing this and keep close to him, picking up the salvage that he's playing with. See if he'll drop another tooth. If he doesn't do it here in a couple seconds, we're going to bail out, because of the fact that I might have to go get one from another guy. He's pretty docile too. He's not turning to attack us or anything either. And I just don't see one over here, so I think we're going to leave him alone and go find another one. I don't know if there's a limit for how many they can drop per. Like, I don't know if you can drop like 12 teeth, or if like...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That scared me a little bit. So let's go find another one. There's one right over here. And so we're going to get out of here. I'm going to go ahead and slot that metal into slot 1. That one into slot 2. Put this metal out here. Here he comes. Throw that in the air. See if he grabs it. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. There he is right there. So we're going to get another piece in here. He's kind of stuck in rocks and whatnot. We'll let him play around a little bit. Let's drop another piece right there. See if he picks that one up. And he did. He's floating with it right there. So we're just keeping an eye on him and seeing if he drops a tooth. It'd be really nice, man, if we could get this done. All we need is one tooth. We're done. So we're going to throw that up in the air again. And he went after that. Let's grab these real quick. So I'm learning how to do this, which is good, because that's what beta's for. So I'm looking for teeth or anything around here. I don't see anything. Let's go ahead and reslot these back into 1 and 2. And we'll get that ready again for him. I don't see a tooth anywhere. And damn, I don't even know if I could find one if I could see it anyway. Drop it right there. There's another one that came in, it looked like, from our side. Yep. I knew there's another one that came in because he just bit me. Here, take that. Play with that metal. There's 2 of you assholes here. Somebody drop a tooth. Y'all quit brushing. Where'd that other one? I knew one came in from the side because I saw... Okay, so he just... And that'll be it for us. I don't think I have any med kits on me. Gonna find out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I have this really, really bad habit of stepping out of the submarine while it's moving. And normally it doesn't hurt me. But that time, I stepped out while it was moving. And I actually just ran over myself, much like the guy in the Star Trek movies. Yes, I did, Zubafa, I did. So, and I know too soon, that's a mean reference, whatever. So the actual tooth that we just got, the tooth that I just had, was unsecured, so we lost it. So now we need to find two teeth again. This is actually, I'm kind of glad this video's still here. And if you're watching this on YouTube, you're a fucking saint, because holy crap, this is taking me forever. But this is good to note. This is really good to note, so that you guys can kind of see that this is the kind of stuff you need to expect in when the game launches. That you're going to have like struggles and stuff like this. Normally, I can find a tooth pretty quickly. Teeth very quickly down here in these areas where these stalkers are. I don't have to do much, just look around. But what's ended up happening now, because this is so difficult, and we have not been able to find what we wanted to find as quickly as we would have liked it. This has actually become an ordeal. We're coming up on an hour of us trying to find this. There it is. And so what I have to do now is I need to back off. Fuck you. Excuse me, but the game jammed there. I don't know if you saw it or not. Excuse my language. If I drop an F-bomb in cast, you know it's because I'm calling bull crap on the game. It actually froze there for a second. He turned and bit me. It like froze the game to where I couldn't move left or right. If you guys saw it, kind of jammed, and I couldn't do anything. And it took off 71, or took off almost 30% of our health. Ah, excuse my language. I know, you guys are probably used to other casts where people are like dropping F-bombs left, right, and straight. That's not me. Alright, so we're going to swim around for a little bit before I do anything here. And I'm just going to take a look and see if I can come up with some teeth real quick. I'm not going to worry about trying to like play the fetch game with the stupid stuff here. So this is back where we started originally. I want to see if anybody dropped a tooth in here. Let's go with the our little ski-doo thingy here. We'll turn the light off though. That'll propel us quicker. So if you guys do see one in chat, you can go ahead and yell it out, but I might not be able to catch it in time. There is a delay on the stream. Other than that, we're just going to keep working at it, guys. This is like, sometimes you got to grind. And this is what's going on in this game. I tend to like side with Zubafa right now, that I'm kind of calling a little bit of bull crap right now, because this is ridiculously hard to find. It should not be this hard to find teeth in the damn game, but we're at where we're at, man. There's not much I can do about it. Let's get some oxygen real quick. There's nothing I can do about it, right? So the other thing too is batteries get used up so quickly, and as you guys can see, we're almost at half power. I just put this damn thing on. Give me some air, dude. So now we're going to go back down, and then I'm actually going to turn this off right now. And then we'll swim down. So what we're looking for again are these little white creeper teeth. We're going to pick up some pieces of scrap and stuff as I go along, because that'll at least help us. Because we know we can get them to drop it. It's just it shouldn't take me 12 hours to do it. So he just grabbed one right there. And what we'll do is we'll go ahead and put this in slot 1 and get it ready for him. So if he comes over to us, we'll actually drop it. He's taken off with it. He dropped it right there. So I just dropped a piece there. I'm hoping he'll turn around, go after it instead of me. Freaking dick. I'm getting pissed. Guys, get those salt emotes ready. I'm getting ticked off. Get those salt emotes ready, because we're going to die again. So, I have also decided, I've changed my schedule right now. We are going to continue to cast until I finish the submarine tonight. So, we've got about another half an hour to go. If we overdo it, if we go past, then I will continue. Now, go eat that. Why didn't you get that one, dude? Yeah, go get that one. Trying to keep an eye. There, get that one. It would be hard to see a tooth anyway down here, guys. Like if he did drop one, so we really got to watch him. Ah! Shite. That one's not on our side. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd they go? A fart in the wind, man. Alright, that's it. That does it. I'm out. Alright. It's getting nighttime anyway. I'm going to head back to the sea moth, and we're going to go ahead and scan the kelp floor here at night with the sea moth and see if we can see a tooth anywhere out there. And then,
Caution. 30 seconds of
and then
oxygen
if we can't find one, then daylight, we'll just keep going, guys. Like I said, I'm going to keep this cast going. I know this is riveting casting, but we'll keep this going until we find what we need. Dude, how freaking far away is that thing? Come on, man. It's like 16 miles away from it. It's not that far.
10 seconds
Okay.
of oxygen remaining.
And I'm not going to lie, I'm just going to be honest. I'm getting a little salty. Because it should not be this hard to do this shit. And he should also lose a tooth by attacking my ship. Like, it shouldn't be this hard, man. And I'm going to be honest with you. I've been playing this game for, what, a year and a half now? It's never been this hard. Like, I've had times when it's, like, difficult to find one, but I've always been able to find them on the floor just by looking. And this one, we've literally had to, like, feed these guys to get them to drop. Look at all this debris. There should be teeth in here. So I don't know what to tell you. It also sucks that we did just get a tooth, as rare as they are, and then we lost it because I died. That didn't help. Yeah. This is a bit silly. Now, the only thing I can think of, I'll tell you one thing I haven't really explored a lot of, and we'll use the ship to do this right now, is if the new terrain that they put in, if it's all these teeth have, like, rolled to the bottom. Right? Like these eggs and stuff. Like, I wonder if there's, like, a bunch of teeth down here. Be my only thought, but I'm looking. This is taking us a while, guys. This is taking us an hour now. We're an hour into trying to find this crap. And so, yeah. I'm trying to be as patient as I can, but I am now committed to getting this submarine built today on this cast. So like I said, I normally go about, longest I go is usually around 6 hours unless something else is going on, but I'm committed to get this done. Now, the only thing that sucks is I have a bonus cast today, and if we go too long, then I probably will cancel the bonus cast. Not gonna lie. Fluff am I now? Can I come up? So the reason I'm looking at night and not out and about is because I can't see what's coming after me, and we're already damaged to 56%. What's up, Vault Boy 6? How you doing? You need to... Okay, now I know where we're at. You should be here on Fridays, Vault Boy. So we're playing Fallout, man. How you doing? Okay. So, again, Vault Boy and others, if you're just tuning in, we have been searching for an hour for teeth. What? Oh, I killed a fish in front of me. I thought I just took damage. I'm like, what? So we've been looking for stalker teeth for over an hour now, and we've had no success. Normally, I will find them on the bottom of the floor bed here. Easy to find, especially when there's a lot of stalkers out here. And I haven't found a single. Like, I found one on the ground, then everything else we've had to, like, scrap for. So it's been a battle. It's been an absolute battle to try to find these components. We need these to build the Cyclops. So the Cyclops, when we build this Cyclops, Vault Boy 6, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the Malt Shop. I am Maltitus, your host. And Salty, I'm your salty friggin' captain right now, dude. Holy shit. So anyway, they're not supposed to be this scarce. This reminds me back when we first started playing this game. It used to be like way more difficult to find teeth and stuff.
Aboard, Captain.
And this reminds me like the first like maybe 6 months of the game. Yeah, Vault Boy, we're actually starting a brand new play on Friday. And it's going to be an interesting one. I'm going 8 intelligence, 8 charisma on the play, and then the rest spread out. So it's going to be a weird build. I'm thinking of going like power armor because we're so high up in the tree, of going power armor. And then I wanted high charisma for a lot of dialogue options. We just finished the game, Fallout. We just finished it last week here. Every now and again I'll see something that looks like a tooth, by the way. Anyway, we just finished it and we did a railroad playthrough. And then this playthrough I'm going to try to get the what they're calling the peaceful playthrough, which is siding with the Minutemen and then taking out the Institute. So I'm kind of like excited about that playthrough. So when daylight comes again, guys, what I'm going to do now that I'm at 100% health, I'm going to go ahead and try to keep going and looking for teeth here and try to feed these guys. And I don't know what to tell you guys. Like I said, like, you know, sometimes when you're casting, shit happens. I have no idea this is going to happen. I can't find a single tooth, though, guys. That's what's weird to me. It's like not a single tooth is dropped in here. We found the original, and that was it. Asinine. Whoa, I almost hit that. I'm going to keep looking around, guys. Just going to go and look around. We'll come back to where I was. God damn it, I did not. Fuck off. I already finished Far Harbor, Vault Boy, but we will do a complete playthrough with all of the DLC again, yes. And I loved Far Harbor. Probably one of my favorites. That's, what's up, my third or fourth F-bomb today? So I'm on track. I usually drop about 3 or 4 casts. I usually try not to swear on cast if you guys are new. Okay, so we just did a circle back. This is not where I want to be at all. Let's go. Let's go this way. I need to spread out a little bit more. I think I'm just doing circles in the same area. Let's spread out a little bit more. I can't be bitching about there being no teeth if I don't actually go explore the area more. You know? See right here, 2 pieces of scrap. There should be a tooth somewhere around here. Unreal, guys. Oh my god, I came back to... I'm ready. We don't have a... That's one of the reasons I need to get this playthrough again here. I am ready for Nuke World, but I probably won't play it the day that it comes out. I'll probably give that a couple of weeks so other casters can play it. There's one right there, guys. There's one right there, guys. There's one right there, guys. I found one right there, guys. There's one right there, guys. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. One more, kids, and we're done. One more, and we are done. We can say F you to all this whole thing and put our... Okay, so we're getting daylight, which makes it easier for me to see. Ha. It's all good, man. I'm not... if anything, if I've been doing anything weird, is I'm getting quiet on the cast, which is always bad. I'm really kind of focus mode here. I'm trying to find these little... You guys see what they look like? These little white freaking slivers in the middle of nothing here. And we got to work for this. It's making us work for this without a shadow of a doubt. We'll get it. We will get it. We will get home. We will build the Cyclops. And we'll look back at this and be like, remember that one time that took us like an hour and a half to find some freaking... some freaking stalker teeth. And then, like I told you, what else is going to happen too? I just want you guys to be prepared for it. We're going to come back and there's going to be like 50 stalker teeth on the floor. I just want you guys to be ready for that. Because it's going to happen. And we're going to be like, well, you know, like, we looked so hard to find them and couldn't find them. So I'm grabbing some scrap here because you can feed the scrap to the stalkers and supposedly they will chew on it and possibly drop a tooth. I don't know. The percentage has been really low so far. So... Vault Boy, it's up to you whether you should get Subnautica or not. It's a great game. It's on sale on Steam right now. It's in beta. I like it a lot. It's a lot of exploration. You get to build everything from scratch. I think it's a fantastic game. So if you're asking my opinion, I would get it. I think you should have it in your library. That being said, it's entirely up to you. But if you're going to get it, make the decision between today and tomorrow because on Steam sale right now, it's $12. Dude, you cannot be... I will tell you this much. You will not get... If you like the game, the content and the hours of play and the stuff that you build, it's worth $12. Easily worth 12 bucks. That's my opinion. So, okay, so the inventory's full. Oh, wow, we have like 4 scraps. Whoops. Okay, so I got it. Okay. So that's my opinion. And we do have space for the tooth. We have space for one more tooth, guys. I'm beating the hell out of this poor thing. So that's my opinion. Yes, I think it's a great game, Vault Boy. But you got to realize too, it's not a typical game. First of all, it's only a single-player game. Second of all, you're going to be doing a lot of like learning and trying to figure out how to put pieces and parts together. But the cool part is casts like mine. Also, Eat My Diction does a cast on Sunday. Bike Man will do a cast every now and again. There's a couple other casters too that are like the big casters. Like they broadcast and stuff, so you can kind of see how it's played. Ah, well, you're on your own then, man. The thing is, if you don't get it now, it's 20 bucks. It's 20 bucks. It'll be $20 when you get it next time. Or when it launches, come back to my channel and we'll be giving a couple copies away. So there you go. When it launches, we're going to be giving a couple copies away. Alright guys, I'm searching very calmly and very chill. Trying to find... Okay, so we're back in this corner again. Let's try this guy again. Now remember, we had luck with this guy earlier. So let's try to get this guy on our side here. I've got an extra med kit, so if we get bit, we're okay. Let's see if we can get him to drop a... see if we can get him to drop one over here. He comes after us. So he picked that up right off the bat. Does a roll. And he drops it. Come on over here, buddy. And he picks that one up. We're watching him real close, guys, to see if he drops a tooth anywhere here. Okay, we got a couple more pieces, and we'll pick those up. Here he comes back. Threw one up there in the air. He got that one. I'm getting pretty good at this, huh? So we pick these back up. We're going to go ahead and reset this back into the 1 slot. And I'm watching him. Where'd he go? There he is. That one. Okay, so we're watching for him to drop any kind of tooth. Anything here. There's been several catches there. He should have been dropping one by now. Throw that up in the air. See if he gets that one. Nope, he missed that one. Let's look down here, see if like a tooth rolled down here. I'm not going in there. If a tooth rolled down there, we're ass out. So he's not attacking us. So we made a friend again. I'm just not seeing a tooth drop anywhere, guys, and it's like... What an interesting cast. I don't see any teeth anywhere else. So he's kind of watching. He's following us. Let's get some up in the air here for him if he turns. Drop one like that. Go get it. That was a perfect throw. Go get it, dude. It's right there. He got it. Like, what do I do to make him drop a tooth, man? Like, what's the key? So he's friendly, because he could have bit me right there. Frick my life, man. Or Undertale. Wow, that's really 2 completely different games, Vault Boy. Completely 2 different games. Depends on what you like. And I'll tell you what I would do, man. Since you're on Twitch, I would go find an Undertale cast and see what you think. And see what you think.
Caution. 30 seconds.
Like, don't take my word for it, man, because you know I'm playing Subnautica and I like it. And Undertale is actually not my kind of game. So, go check out an Undertale cast and make a smart decision, especially if you only get one choice of one. You know, make sure you get what you want. I don't want you coming back here and being like, dude, Subnautica sucks. I'll be like, ah, damn. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and pick up all this debris and move somewhere else. I don't know if there's a limit, damn it, as to how many they can give us. You bastard, now he bit me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now he bit me. Okay, let's go this way. Excuse me, guys. Bad driver on board. Okay, over here. Look at this. Alright, over here we got this guy. Where are you? Where are you? Shoot. There he is. Alright, guys. Here we go. Just dropped a piece for him there. He's ignoring it. He's looking at us. Dropped another piece for him there. Okay, he's playing with it now. This is a totally different guy than we were messing with before. So let's let him do what he needs to do here. And if you see a tooth, call it out, man. So we're gonna play with this guy. We're staying close. And we're watching. So the theory is, the idea is that he's playing with this metal and his teeth, like they like the shininess of it. So they're playing with this metal, and eventually what happens is a tooth breaks off. Ooh, he's coming right at me. Okay, he didn't attack. So we'll drop another one. So that's the premise behind what we're doing is we're trying to get him to play with this metal. We're kind of playing with him. Let's get this out of here. And so we're kind of playing with him, and we want him to fetch and grab the metal and screw around with it, and then hopefully drop a tooth for us. Oh, he's being attacked by a shark or some shit. So we're just watching him here, and the hope is that we see a nice white tooth drop. I'm doing the damnedest I can, guys, to play. Like right now, I'm doing everything I can to find one, and I'm just as frustrated as the rest of you guys. And I really appreciate you guys hanging in with me because, holy crap, out of my control. But this is all we can do if we want to build that sub. We've got to get a tooth. We have no choice. And I'm not ending the cast until we build it. Cody, you've missed nothing, dude. In the last hour, 15 minutes, we've been trying to get 5 stalker teeth, and we can't get them. So right now we're playing with stalkers. We're throwing metal for them. They're fetching. And then we're hoping that they actually like, bite into it and like lose a tooth. I got a feeling we're doing it wrong. I don't know. I don't know. But whatever, man. We've been throwing shit for these guys for like ages, and nothing's happening. See, he's hanging out with me. I got bit by a shark. Well, that's fantastic. So that shark just came all the way over there and just bit me for no damn good reason. Dick. It's a dick shark, guys. Alright, let's get some of this extra pickup. So we're out of here. I gotta go. So we'll look somewhere else. I don't know what to do, guys. Also, that shark, like that's no good. This is no good. Okay, so we're out of this area. Actually, I'm not finding stalker teeth. That's the problem. Let's go back this. No, that's sharks that way. Let's go this way. All we need, guys, is one more stalker tooth, and then we can move on, and we can build the sub, and then I can actually stoop over my chair and cry on cast. So if you're looking for somebody crying, you will be entertained here shortly, because this has been rough. And me trying to ad-lib for an hour or whatever while we're looking for stalker teeth has been like the challenge of my career. Ah! So nighttime's coming again, which makes it more difficult to find these things. I'll just zoom around over the top platforms here. Hopefully, maybe one dropped on up top up here. We'll take a look. I do appreciate you guys' patience because what am I gonna do? Except for run over fish.
Caution. Dehydration detected.
Get the fluff out of my... What are you doing? I would like to introduce you to my favorite truck, Dodge Ram. Oh, where are you going? Okay. Alright then, bitch. I saw an egg over here that looked really cool, and then I lost it because of Senior attacked the sub. Alright, we Alright, let's go home. We need food. I'm screwed up on food. I need to charge up the sub and repair it, and we need to secure that tooth that we got. So, if you guys have just joined the channel here, my name is Maltitus. I am a variety broadcaster. We come in every Sunday and play Subnautica together, and I have the type of cast that's open. So if you guys have questions or anything, or if you guys have comments on what I'm doing, whatever, please do it. You're not going to get your head bit off. Like, that's what this place is about. As far as backseat gaming and that kind of stuff, I kind of already know what I'm doing. It's just a matter of figuring it out. But if you have anything to add, please add to the conversation if you want to. Other than that, I'm just a pretty chill guy. We play Fallout on Fridays. We are going to start Terraria. We're going to start playing Terraria this upcoming Saturday, which I have never done for a prolonged period of time, which will be fun. And I'll be being coached by two members of my community here who have lots of hours. And so that'll be fun.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I have to eat them one at a time because my inventory's full and I don't want to drop anything. Although, let's go ahead and go put this tooth together. Again, Fallout is on Fridays, and Terraria is on Saturdays, and Subnautica is on Sundays. We are going to be... Okay, there's the glass there. We're going... And then my game of the month, we have a game of the month that I play Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. And it so happens to be Tomb Raider this month, with Rise of the Tomb Raider right behind it, depending on how fast we go. Which I love, by the way. Tomb Raider was fun yesterday, but I had a little... a little bit of a mishap yesterday. Okay, so we have the last glass, and all of our inventory is now secured, guys. Meaning we don't have to worry about losing anything. Everything's secured here. So we have one last enamel glass to get, and then we need to make that chip that's going to suck. This is going to suck a little bit, but it's not that bad. So I need a computer chip, which is silver, and then we might even have it. Nope, we got to go get silver. Okay, so we'll go get silver. So we need one silver and like a couple gold or whatever. Trust me that getting a piece of silver is going to be a lot easier than what we're going through right now. But we got to go back to that area. Auto agua. I don't like how low my water is. Hang on. Because that 54% water means we're going to have to come right back. I like Family Guy. I used to like it a lot more. I haven't watched it in probably a couple of years, Cody. I'm more of a Rick and Morty type guy. Now I love Rick and Morty. As far as like cartoons are concerned. I know it's cliche, but honestly I don't care. I like what I like, so. I think we have some medkits left, but not a lot. So we need to keep an eye on our medkit situation here. Yeah, we'll take 2. Alright guys, back to the reef again and back to try to look for some of these teeth. We might go to a different reef, I'm not sure, but I also have to find silver now. We gotta remember I gotta pick up at least a single silver. We have the gold. Yep. Hit or miss, man. Okay, so this is the reef we've been messing around in. And I'm going to take one last little look in here. I'm going to go kind of in one direction, just like a straight. I'm not going to go left or right. I'm going to go straight. And we're going to look for stalker teeth is what we need to find. If you guys see a stalker tooth, do not be afraid to backseat me and say, dude, there's one. Even if there's a delay, that means there's one in the water and that I could possibly find it and end this absolute torment that this last hour has been of me casting. I'm still having fun. I just want to build our fucking sub. Can I build our sub? What did I hit? That's a bunch of BS. Okay, so let's see if this... God. Limestone, we don't even need sandstone. So what I'm looking for as I'm looking out there is I'm looking for sandstone in this area because the fact that that carries silver and we need at least one piece of silver. So I'm working my way through it. I'm just looking, man. I missed Invader Zim. Everybody tells me about Invader Sim. I never did do that. Let's go ahead and fix the sub. Because I'm a terrible driver. That's why. That's why. Okay, so I'm just going in a straight line direction here. No matter how the terrain changes. We are in prime stalker territory right now. And no teeth to be found anywhere. Really, really frustrating. Really frustrating. Looking for mining spots in here as well, like I told you guys. Because mining spots like that right there. You want to F off, Shark? Let me introduce you to my friend. Oh, don't you dig. Don't you dig. Get over here. Bull crap. Come here. There you go. Don't do that to me, jerk. I want to get this... Probably going to get bit. That's limestone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is rough, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Even I'm like, Alright, let's try this. So we're looking for silver now, too. It gives us something else to look for. Sandstone right there. That's gold. Hope this is sandstone here. Limestone. Sandstone. There's our silver. Okay, cool. So we got the silver. See how easy that is? It's not like finding a tooth. No, finding a tooth is like hell. Alright, let's get into this. Oswald, what's up, man? How you doing, Chief? Haven't seen you for a couple days, man. I hope your week's going well, man. Thanks for stopping in. Everybody's stopping in today. I'm, like, really happy. Everybody's stopping in and saying hi. Okay. So, pausing the game. I'm going to go look this up. I am actually on the internet right now looking this up because this is ridiculous. You put in Subnautica and you put Stalk, and it finishes you up with Stalker Tooth. It's like the #1 most thing. Okay. No, I don't need a video. Nah, I mean, like, you can put, I don't, if it's a video to how to get stalkers, I just read how to do it. If it's a video on how to get stalkers, I just read, guys. So that's not a problem. And it's actually, the salvaging metal idea is one of the ways to do it. The other day is you let them attack the sub like this and they drop a tooth. And I think he just dropped one. You let them attack the sub like this and they'll drop teeth. Is what I just read. See this? So this gives us a good chance to have them drop one. And the other way you can do it is by feeding them peepers, whatever. Zubafa, if your video is about something else and you want to put it in chat, I can put it in there, but I'm not going to watch a video in the middle of my cast. So they're attacking here like this. This is what you're supposed to do. See that? Let them attack. And then we hopefully they will drop a tooth. Let's come up on another level here. So this is a... I want like a flat area where they can attack me, like up here. Yeah. This is good. So supposedly you let them attack you. Okay, well, Zubafa, you can I can permit you if you want to put it in the channel, but I'm not going to watch it right now. I don't open up links. I usually won't open up links in the middle of a cast unless it's something that, like a trailer or something that I've been looking for or something like that. I usually don't do that on cast. So... supposedly you're supposed to let them attack you like this and then watch for teeth to drop. The other thing you can do is you can... he said choking. You can go feed them peepers and they'll sometimes drop one. American Dad is one of my favorites. Roger is the best thing ever. I like American Dad quite a bit. Alright guys, we're going to go get some peepers I think next here if this doesn't happen for us in a little bit. I mean, they're definitely beating the hell out of the thing here. This is like the roughest Cyclops build I've ever had. It is now officially the roughest. Like, just ridiculous amount of time. We've spent an hour and a half now trying to get 5 stalker teeth. That's it, man. 5 stalker teeth. And if I wouldn't have died, we would be done. Because I lost 1. See, he bled there. See that blood that he dropped? Yeah, I'm on the wiki here. A good method to obtain stalker teeth is to tease them with the sea moth. Stalker will bite the submersible and leave behind a single tooth. You can also tame the creature by feeding it peepers. The player can get stalkers to drop a tooth by dropping metal salvage near the creature. However, this method is not recommended as the player is likely to get attacked. So I'm reading from the wiki, dude. But if you want to put the video, go ahead. But I can't watch it on cast right now. I'd have to stop what I'm doing and check out. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? We've got so many stalkers here, guys. How is it not dropping a tooth? Holy shite. Yeah, it never worked for me either. Well, to be honest, neither is the throwing the metal around. That hasn't worked for us today. Alright. My thought is like, okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do, guys. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Let's go somewhere else. I got a better idea. Yeah, what I was saying, Zuboff, is I can't watch it right now. In other words, I won't watch it. So if you want me to watch it right now, I can't do that. Yeah. We're gonna go to a different kelp forest, guys. I should have done this a long time ago. I don't know why I didn't think of this. I should have done this earlier. I don't know why I didn't think of this like an hour ago. So this reef is dead. That one over there is like worthless to me. So you're dead to me. So let's go ahead and head out here. I'm keeping an eye out for any teeth like I see along the way. I know one of you guys are gonna be like, "There's one right there," and I just took off. We're gonna go to the other reef over here and see if I can find anything over here in this reef. See how close I am to it. Oh, get some air. We always get air. Okay, I want to go over here this way. Let's drop down. Actually, this isn't even a bad place to look. All we need is like 1 or 2 stalkers. Actually, we don't even need stalkers because they can be dead, long dead, and they drop teeth. We're heading this way, guys. If you guys will also notice too, my computer, for some reason, the broadcast, I don't know why, the load is really bad on this. So it's a graphics side issue, and it's something that I am going to bring up with them. I'm wondering if they turn down the optimization on the loading process, or whatever, in order to accommodate something else, because there is no more high definition graphics option when you start the game. They got rid of that. I don't know why. A lot of cool things out here, man. A lot of wreckage, a lot of cool stuff to explore. We'll come back and hit all this stuff, I promise. Right now, I'm just trying to find some kelp forests and a good stalker or two. Where the fluff am I? No. Did I really? Oh, shit. Well, let me tell you where I'm at, guys. I am in friggin' Reaper Alley. Oh, there he is. I called it. Did I call it? No. What are you doing? What the hell? Something's got me. What the what was that? Did you guys see that? I didn't hit the... Oh, crap. He's right there. No. Dive. Ooga. Something... I don't know what that was. I did not hit anything because it didn't hit boom. It took my sub and it toppled it around. Like, even if you hit it like that, it shouldn't make the sub go like that. That was weird. It's almost like something gripped me, or like the shark hit me. What the fluff is that? Dude, I'm freaked out right now. Okay, calm down, Malthus. Ain't nothing gonna get you. It's going in my face! It's going in my face! Nope. I told you guys too. What did I say? I said, shoot, we're in Reaper Alley. Reaper. Just like that. God bless America. Alright, I'm heading for a specific location. I know where I want to go. If we don't find him there, then we'll come back. Again, thanks for your patience. The stream is now we're into overtime as far as the stream is concerned. The stream was supposed to end about this time, and unfortunately, we've been unable to find this stuff, but that's cool. I'd rather hang out with you guys anyway. There is a kelp forest over this way, and I don't know where the hell it is. It's over towards the back of the ship, and I want to find it there because you'll find a couple of stalkers there, and I'm wondering if we'll find a bunch of teeth there. Dude, my sub is acting so weird, like it's like something's broken on it. It's weird just to... See, where am I facing, dude? Is this real life? Frick am I? Where's the ship? What the hell, man? I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with me right now. Yeah, no problem, Zubafa. There may or may not be a bonus stream, Zubafa, depending how long we go. If we go another hour, I'm not going to do a bonus stream tonight, because that would mean I would have 1 hour. So we'll see. We'll see. There may or may not be a bonus stream, so keep an eye on Twitch for that information. No, dude, don't apologize for having to leave. I've been on for 6 hours now. That's a pretty good long time. For me, it is, anyway. I know some casters go like, freaking bike man. I got to rip off like a 12-hour cast like it's nothing. So what I'm looking for here, guys, again, is teeth along these areas here, because stalkers have a tendency to congregate in these areas, and even if they don't, they might drop a tooth over here. We are looking for one stalker tooth. You can totally backseat me on this if you see it. Be like, right there in the sand, and then I missed it. Like, fine, whatever. Yeah, Zubafa, just keep an eye on Twitter, dude. That'll tell you what's going on for tonight. Right now, it's looking like the bonus cast is not going to occur because we're going so late right now, but we'll see. Okay, so there's wreckage. So what we want to see is we want to see a stalker or two down here, guys. That's what we'd like to see. So I'm in the kelp forest area I want to be in. We have not explored this area yet, looking for teeth. So my hope is that maybe there will be one that will have dropped over in this area. We can just pick it up. We can go and fix the sub up and do it. Giggity. And hopefully I can get my driver's license. But see, I don't see any stalkers over here, and that's the issue. I see nothing. And there's only one place that they're at, so I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like, I don't quit, guys. So we'll stay here all god fucking night if we have to, but I'm like getting tired. NZ, dude, you don't even know, man. Welcome to the channel, brother. Getting killed, man. Getting killed. So if you have just joined the channel, I see some of you guys have just filtered in, and I do this every like half an hour to an hour. I just like bring everybody up to date as to where we are. We attempted to build the sea moth at 4:30 in the afternoon, okay? At 4:30 in the afternoon, I was like, okay, when we come back from this break, we'll go ahead and build the sea moth. That was an hour and a half ago. It's now 6 o'clock my time, and we have been unable to find stalker teeth, which is really unusual. We have gotten 4 out of 5 stalker teeth, and it's taking us a lot of effort to even find those 4. Right now, what we're doing is we're searching kelp forests and areas around there, looking for stalkers and their teeth, and we are not finding a damn thing right now. So I'm heading back towards where I know all the stalkers are for sure, because duh, stalkers equal teeth. But I'm getting like I'm not even salty anymore. Now I'm just like, come on, game, are you shitting me? Because it's been like crazy. It's been crazy, man. So anyway, we've been an hour and a half, guys. We're trying to find 5 stalker teeth. And all we need is one more. Once we find that stalker tooth and have it secured and make the enamel glass, then we need to find enough like electronic parts, an advanced wiring kit, and then we're done and we can put the Cyclops in the water. This is a process that should have only taken me about 30 minutes just to gather the materials, and it's taken us an hour and a half. So as you can imagine, I'm not like salty, but I'm really like, I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie. I would really like to get this done, and it's been an ordeal. So we'll get it. We'll get it. It's just a matter of like finding the parts. So now I'm going back into the area where the stalkers actually exist. Obviously, a stalker can't drop its tooth if we're not there. We have one more method to get stalker teeth, which is we feed them the peeper fish, and then we feed them metal, and we hope that they drop the pieces and parts and stuff. Well, right now I'm stubborn. Like right now I would have normally ended the cast and said, well, we didn't find it, guys. I'm so sorry. Blah, blah, blah. But right now I'm like, no, we're doing this. We're going to find this thing. We're going to build the Cyclops and get it done today. And we're going to blow up my submarine before I'm finished. So again, no stalkers now. Now we don't see stalkers anywhere. Which obviously no stalkers equals no teeth. Ugh. I'm almost getting sick too from like watching the camera go like this. So we'll head down deeper. Still no stalkers. You guys notice that? There's none of them out here now. And if you see, we've been back to the base like to eat food like 3 times now because we've been out here so long. Holy crap. Okay, I'm out of here. I don't even know where the hell I am right now. Yeah, the peepers tame them, but then Cody, the peepers will tame them, and then what ends up happening is the metal that you throw then, they're supposed to drop a tooth off of here. I'm in the wrong kelp forest right now, guys. So I'm out of here. This is near Reaper Alley. And I ain't having that. When I looked up and saw the back of the ship, I'm like, peace. So we've had a good cast today. Like, we found a lot of stuff. And we built a base, and we've done all kinds of cool stuff. But now I need these stubborn son of a bitches to drop me one tooth. Come on, game. Just drop me a tooth, man. I'm out. Stock right there. According to the wiki, we can actually have them attack the sub and drop a tooth, but I've never seen that happen either. And we were just talking about that a minute ago. Nobody's ever seen that happen, even though it's on the wiki. So I'm just looking here, guys, without getting out of the sub. Out of the sea moth here. We're just looking all in the areas where there should be teeth. I'm so stubborn. Professor Mac, thank you so much for the host. I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you before. Professor Mac, and 12 years, man. Thank you so much. It's very generous. For those of you that are coming over from Professor Max, or Mackie, if I don't know how to pronounce that, you'll have to tell me. Dude, we're going to have to talk, man. Thank you so much for the host. For those of you over here, we are looking for stalker teeth, and you have arrived at the best possible time. And I'm not kidding telling you why, because we just found a stalker tooth. We have been looking for these teeth, guys, for an hour and a half, and we just found the last one. We just found it. Long E, Professor Mackie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I'll have to check out your stream, man. I'll have to check out your stream. So thank you so much for the host. So we have been looking. We're trying to build the Cyclops submarine, and I'm like, you guys, Professor Mackie, you've got like the golden touch, because we have been trying to find 5 stalker teeth, okay, for an hour and a half. So this has been like an exercise in absolute patience. I normally would end my cast about 15 minutes ago, but we've been like working hard to get this done. So we just found the last tooth that I need. So you guys, Professor Mackie and viewers, you guys are freaking good luck. So I'll introduce myself real quick. My name is Maltitus. You're watching Maltitus Games. I'm a variety caster. We play Subnautica on Sunday. We have a blast playing it. We have an open community who talks about building and that kind of stuff. We help each other. So if you have any questions or anything that you want to add to the cast, please do so. We're like open here, and we have people that come in. They're like, "Hey, where do you find this?" And I tell them, and they leave. So that's the kind of community we are. We're small right now, which is great, so we can all talk together.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we kind of support each other. When I'm not playing this, I play Fallout on Fridays, Terraria on Saturdays, and then my game of the month, which is played Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Right now we're doing Tomb Raider and Rise of the Tomb Raider. So thank you so much, dude. That's a generous host. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. But right as you guys showed up, I was going to be like, man, these guys are going to have to watch us go through this. Right as I showed up, I got the 5th and final piece of enamel glass. So now it's easy. We just need to make an advanced wiring kit. We already picked the silver for it. So we're ready to go. So here you guys see where we are. Our 5 enamel glass. Took us 30 minutes to get that. So let me go ahead and break this down real quick. We've got some extra stuff in our pack. So Professor Mackie, are you a Subnautica player? Or what are you playing on your channel? Talk about your channel a little bit, because I don't know anything about you. So is there a main game that you like to play? Are you a Subnautica player? Like, how often do you cast? All that kind of crap. Okay, so advanced wiring kit. So we need a computer chip first, which is silver, quartz, and 2 table. Silver we had. Quartz. We had a quartz. No, thank God. And 2 table core, which is easy to get. Whee! We got some like right out here, I think. Somewhere close. Yeesh. Oh my god. Oh, that's it. Let's go ahead and use the electric gun on it. Alright, dos. Give me that coral, dude. Now you cannot collect coral. No. Yeah, are you like a nighttime streamer or a part-time streamer? I hear you. There's a lot of people. What am I missing for it? Oh, I'm in the wrong section. So there's the computer chip. I think we got it, guys. I honestly think we've done this. This has been the single hardest... Don't tell me... Oh, I got 2 gold. Whew. This has been the single hardest Cyclops build I've ever done. I've probably built about 24 Cyclops. This is the hardest one, without a doubt. That's awesome, Professor Mackey. That's really cool, dude. I like meeting like not, maybe you're not a smaller streamer, but I like meeting like smaller streamers and stuff too, because a lot of us are kind of in the same boat, working towards the same things. It's fun. I think I have everything, guys. I think we got this done. Let me grab some more food real quick. Oh my gosh, this Cyclops, man, this Cyclops almost broke me. My inventory's full. I can't eat anything. All right, fine. I don't need it. All right, let's go. Where's the hatch? Right here. All right, so we built our base real close to the surface, as you guys can see, and right next to the thing that builds stuff. Is it sunk in the water again? Terraria. Everyone's gone to H1Z1. Nice. Oh my God, you're a better man than I. If you've played Dark Souls, you're a better man than I. Holy crud, dude. All right, guys. So there it is. Okay, before we do this, I can see a problem right now. Before we do this, I can see a problem right now. We need to find deep water, and we need to move this around so it'll go into deep water, because otherwise we're going to have some issues. It's going to put it right on the bench here, so let's move this around. A little body language on it. Really? You're not going to move now? Go, go. There it is. Kinda. No. I want it over this way. There it is. Alright, I'm trying to get the sub in deep water, guys. And I don't know if I did a good enough job. We're gonna find out. Anytime you want me to get on there. And then we couldn't get on the mobile vehicle bay, and therefore we couldn't build the sub. Nice. Yeah, Terraria, we're gonna start a Terraria playthrough the next Saturday, this upcoming. And I've got 2 guys in here that one has like 400 hours with the game, and one has like 300. And they're gonna teach me how to do it. For those of you guys who have been here for the entire day and have been patient to see this Cyclops build, thank you so much. For those of you guys that are new, thank you so much for checking out my channel. This Cyclops is special because this one took us a long time to build. So I'm so excited to be able to put this thing in the water, guys. Oh my God. And if you've never seen a Cyclops build, well, you're in for a treat. That took us an hour and a half, guys, almost 2 hours to get the components for this, which is a lot of time. Yeah, I've never played Professor Mackey, and they're going to teach me. Alright, so there's the sub. I can see that it hit something already, which is fine. So what I got to do is... Yeah, it did. So what I got to do is I got to pilot this poor submarine out. So if you've never seen this before, guys, this is the biggest vehicle in the game right now. And this is the Cyclops submarine, which is a 220-foot long submarine. Something like that. And that is like basically a mobile base. And what I want to do is actually this little... When we built our base over here, we actually have this little area here that's deep in the middle. This channel is what I want to drive it in and out of. Giggity. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get it off this reef. Once we get inside this, you're going to hear all kinds of bells and warnings going off because it's actually stuck on sand. Because you really need to actually build this thing in like deep water. But if you've never seen this, I know, Tweak. No, actually, Tweak, I moved it, man. I moved it.
Welcome aboard.
Because otherwise it was screwed.
All systems online.
Like, did you see me move it out of the other way? So what I want to do here is... So we're going to come back. Woo! And the first thing we do with our submarine is repair it. There's the deep water, guys. There's the deep water. And there's our base. So if you've never seen this submarine before, guys, let me go ahead and give you guys a quick tour. If you have, that's cool, but some people have never seen this before. So this is obviously the bridge. This is where you control everything. When you go ahead and take a look at the bridge here, you have the opportunity to go over here and take a look at the cameras and stuff. There's different cameras. It's not hitting anything. I'm like, what's going on here? Air bubbles are assaulting the back of my submarine. So this is the keel camera underneath. And this is the conning tower up above. This is the top mast part. This is to the back. They call it the screw. This is the back engine part of the propellers, and there's the keel again. And so there's the cameras that you can look at any given time.
Well, dehydration detected.
I'm dehydrated.
Intake
So this is where you change the color, the name, and all the information on your submarine. We can call it whatever we want. We'll name it next week. These panels, this is the light dimmer for inside the cabin in here, and these panels are supposedly supposed to be operational. This one of these two is supposed to be operational by the time beta ends. Yeah. There's a camera, Cody. Yes, there's a camera. I'll show you where they're at. Yeah, no, hey, Tweak, man. Any landing that you can walk away from, you know what I'm saying? So, here's the engine room, guys. These are power cells that you guys can you basically can recharge these and that kind of stuff. It comes with 6 of them on each side. We have 1200 power currently, and there's ways to also increase your efficiency, which we'll show you real quick. That's the top engine room. We're going to go back through the tail here, Giggity. This comes down here. This coming up here, this airlock, is where you can actually dock the Seamoth, the other little guy I was zooming around, and I'll show you that in a second. These, up until about, I want to say 4 weeks ago, we didn't know what these were, but these are just onboard lockers for storage that they put in here. There's other stuff about the submarine that's pretty cool too. So if I exit here and I go get our, I'm going to show you guys really quick here this. There's a camera, Cody. Cody, there's all kinds of cool stuff we're going to do with this. I'm just super happy we were able to build it real quick. So this is the Seamoth submarine. This is the very first one you build. Really easy to build. Let me grab something real quick because I just thought about it. Is it in here? No, it's in the other place. Let me show you guys this real quick. So if you have never seen this, I'm just kind of showing it to you guys. If you have seen it, it's still kind of cool. So there's our submarine right now. That's how big it is. Comparison size compared to the first one we built. This is about the size comparison between the two. So as you guys can see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tweak. That is the Roadkish filler. That'll give you guys a size comparison between the two. A lot of people are like, it's not that much bigger than the hell it's not. It's massive. So, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and move it here. I'm sorry to hear that, Tweak 1971, dude. I want to know why you've got the 1971 on there. You and I'll have to talk. I'm curious of why you have the 1971 on the back of your name, man. Ah. Okay, so we come in here, and as you get close to the middle of the sub, it'll actually open the compartment bay. You drive up into it. And boom, it docks and recharges the Seamoth submarine and carries it with you. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are like, it's not that much bigger. I'm like, the hell it isn't. So here's the cool part here. Remember when I showed you guys the back tour of here? Let me show you guys in the back. So when I showed you this back here, a lot of people don't know this. And I was like, one day I just look, because like you walk through here, you don't think anything. If you look up, there's
Emergency.
our freaking Seamoth.
Severe dehydration detected.
Water on me.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
So there's the actual Seamoth inside the big one here. It actually docks up there. So this is where we came in through the bay. And this is all airlocked out and whatnot. So what you do here for this submarine, when we get up to the top bay here, I'll put a lot of cabinets in here. I'll put some growing like planters and stuff over here with a lot of fruit and whatnot and that kind of stuff. And this is a mobile base. And if you play correctly, you can actually take this thing out and go anywhere and have it like recharge the Seamoth and that kind of stuff. You want to bring a cabinet of extra like batteries and charging and that kind of stuff like that. Normally we go play around with this right now, but I have been casting for about almost 6.5 hours. So it's a little bit longer than I normally go, but this is where we're going to stop, guys. And this is where we're going to lead off next time. So there's all kinds of compartments and things that they put on here, all kinds of different things that we can work with later on. All kinds of, we can change its color, we can name it, we can add efficiency mods to it. There's all kinds of stuff you can do to the submarine. We can get its depth. To go even lower. And what I wanted when we built our base here, if you guys haven't seen our base, I'll give you guys a quick overlook here. Yeah, Tweak. I've been having problems with my cast, but today we've been perfect. So this is our base we started here. And back over here is the first time we've ever built a scanning room. That's right there. My base is also near the surface, so we can get the most efficiency from our solar panels, which it looks like we lost one. That's interesting. So, Mr. Sundergaard, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. So anyway, this is what we're looking at, guys, here now for our base and everything. I wanted a channel, even though it's kind of shallow, like you guys just said, a channel where we could bring the Seamoth in to the front. And we will continue to build our base and go forward from there. But first thing I need to do is get some food, because in 4% I'm going to die. So let's get some water in me. The Sunshine Enema? Holy
Welcome
crud.
aboard, Captain.
Well, I suppose that's one way of explaining a lot. Look how slow we're moving, guys. I'm moving so slow right now because of the food intake. Holy crud, 3%. Nom 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 nom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I've made the joke all the time that this guy, all I eat is fruit, so this guy's toilet on this submarine must be just horrific looking. Anyway. Alright, guys. So, this is our base here currently. We're working on it. We've got a lot to build on it. I also welcome you guys, if you've never been to the channel before, come back on Sundays and check us out if you guys have a chance. If you're not watching another cast here, we've got a lot of stuff we're doing, and I also welcome people like giving advice and that kind of stuff. And we too, if we know something that you guys might want to know, we give advice too. So, kind of an open community. But, guys, that's where I'm going to end it right here, because we are over a little bit, and I have some stuff to do here. I think we're going to go ahead and do that bonus cast. So I have a bonus cast coming. My light's kind of down, huh? Oh! We have a bonus cast coming up tonight in about an hour and a half. So that's going to be 7 o'clock Pacific time, where I'm going to play some Hearthstone. I may play for an hour. I may play for 2. It's like I said, it's a bonus cast, whatever I want. Tomorrow on Monday we have off, but Tuesday when we come back, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, we're going to be playing some Tomb Raider, which is, if you saw anything about me playing yesterday, you know that it brings the salt out in me. So we'll have to figure it out. But anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take off now. I will be back. I want to give a huge shout out to Professor Mackey and the people that came over from his stream. If you guys like what you see, throw me a follow. If not, that's cool too, but I appreciate it. And Professor Mackey, I'll be watching out for you and sending some people your way too. I really appreciate hosts like that. So, guys, I am out of here. Thanks for your time. We will see you guys in just about an hour and a half. I'm maybe going to be back doing this again, but I got to get something to eat, so. Pop the outro, and let's change the song up. Let's find something good. Something good. Somebody hit a follow there. Thank you, whoever that was. Let's see, we're going to leave you guys with some symphonic music, guys. Thanks so much. I will see you guys in about an hour and a half. It's been a pleasure.